منبر صوت الشعب، الراي والراي الآخر، شعب واحد ووطن واحد.
الجمهورية في عدالة ومساواة، منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، شعب واحد ووطن واحد. دين الحرية فيه عدالة ومساواة، منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، شعب واحد وطن واحد. دين الحرية فيه عدالة ومساواة، منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، شعب واحد وطن واحد. دين الحرية فيه عدالة ومساواة، منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، شعب واحد وطن واحد. دين الحرية فيه عدالة ومساواة، منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، منبر لكله أبناء سلام، منبر لكله أبناء منبر صوت الشعب، منبر صوت الشعب، والراي الآخر، شعب واحد وطن واحد.
Freedom, 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 yes, freedom, 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 yes, freedom. Some people who say separation is the key. Some people who say and pretend to be free. Some would be staying in dilemma. Listen to your heart and choose a life. God created me and put me where I should be. My God created me and gave me all the things I need. Who are you to stop me from being who I am? Who are you to take away what I have? Who are you to stop me from being who I am? Who are you to take away what I have? Freedom, 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 yes, freedom, 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 yes, freedom. I can say I deserve the right to say I cannot stay a second-class citizen in my mama land. You can say you deserve the right to say, do you want to stay a second-class citizen in your mama land? Sharia law must no longer be my love. I'll be okay, free and proud with you, my love. Freedom, 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 yes, freedom, 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 yes, freedom, 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 yes, freedom, 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 yes, freedom.
Yes, I was in mute. Sorry. معلش أنا كنت في ميوت. كده كيف الصوت؟ كده كيف الصوت؟ كده كيف؟ أستاذ إنك هسه كده الصوت كيف؟ زندية. Thank you. Okay. كويس خالص. أبا والسلامات. سلام أستاذ إنك. يا ريت تعمل الشير بالصوت، تعمل الشير للحلقة. جميل جدا. شكرا جزيلا أستاذ إنوك. متود. شكرا لك. شكرا بطرس أبولو. سلامات أخي العزيز. طولنا منك بطرس. نوال. سلامات. السلام عليكم كلكم. رمضان. خليني أسلم على ناس المشاهدين، ويا ريت تعملوا شير للحلقة بتاعتنا. أنا برضو دير أوكي. يا سلامات. إن شاء الله أنت كويس متود. إن شاء الله أنت كويس. بيض. good comrade, good evening to you. مساء الخير لكم جميعا، بالذات الناس المشاهدين عندنا في أمريكا وكندا، وصباح الخير للناس بتاعنا في أستراليا، وبرضو still early morning في جنوب السودان ومصر والسودان. أنا طبعا طولت خالص، طولت لزمن طويل. أنا ما جيت عملت الحلقة في وقت زي ده، في مواعيد زي ده لزمن طويل خالص. لكن أنا لقيت عندي وقت شوية، داير نشارك بعض النقاط مع ناس، وبرضه لو في ناس دايرين يخشوا بعدين ما في مشكلة. يكون في واحد من ناس الإدارة will share the link with الناس. في ناس من الإدارة ممكن يعملوا شير للينك. وبرضه خلينا نعتذر، برضه حسابي بتاعي الجديد برضه قفلوه قبل. ف يا ماشي زي ده، كل يوم ولا كل أسبوعين 3 أسبوع نعمل حساب جديد يقفلوه تاني. فاين هاو struggle must continue في القاعد يحصل ده. الناس كتير طبعا عندهم رقم واتساب بتاعي so they can reach me through the WhatsApp. اللي أنا داير أقوله للمشاهدين الحلقة بتاعنا ده، سلامات كومراد زكريا، إن شاء الله أنت كويس. مرحبا بك كومراد، مرحبا بك. وصباح بيتر، سلامات يا صباح. يعني عشان ما في ناس طبعا يزعلوا يكونوا زعلانين الحساب بتاعي دور مشى وين، الحساب بتاعي ده مقفول اصلا يا جماعه. لو في زول داير يصل داير يتكلم معي وكده، رقم واتساب بتاعي لناس كثيرين ممكن يتصلوا بي لادي ما نشوف قصتنا مع ناس فيسبوك، قصه ده نهايته شنو معاهم وكده. كل مره بيقفلوا الحساب بتاعي الثاني ده برضه يتقفل يعني. anyhow يا متود قصه صعبه، حاله صعبه جدا. المهم نحن نشكر ربنا نمشي بالطريقه ده، وستراجل ماست كونتينيو. خلوني انا جيت في الحلقه ده، انا داير اتكلم عن القرارات الجديده، القرارات الرئاسيه الجديده بتاعت امبارح. وبرضو هل نحن بنتوقع اي حاجه جديد من القرارات دي مثلا؟ يعني كشعب بتاعت جنوب السودان، هل انتم مثلا كجنوبيين متوقعين على هل انتم مثلا كنتوا متوقعين، هل انتم متوقعين انه مثلا ممكن يكون في جديد وراء القرارات اللي حصلت امبارح؟ ده التوبيك بتاعنا اللي هنا جايين نناقشه هسه. وانا زي ما قلت اعدي لو عندي فتره يعني ممكن يكون هنا ساعه ولا ساعتين. لو في اي زول عنده اضافه داير يضيفه في التوبيك ده، عنده تحليل مثلا، مرحبا بك في حلقه دي. الحاجه الثانيه اللي انا داير اقوله للناس قبل ما نخش ونتكلم في التوبيك بتاعتنا اللي هي التغييرات الوزاريه الجديده. خلوني انا داير نتكلم عن حاجه انا قلت اتكلمت عنه امبارح، اللي هي قضيه بتاعت الكهرباء، اللي هي قضيه بتاعت كهرباء في جوبا. يعني للاسف الشديد زي ما انا قلت امبارح، في نقطه مهم جدا انا ثبته للناس امبارح، وخلوني نثبت يعني انا ممكن اثبت الموقف ده في كلام امبارح قلته مهم جدا، وخلينا نذكره لكم هسه قبل ان هنا ما نمشي قدام. لانه هنا قاعدين نجي هنا في اللايفات عشان هنا ننور الشعب بتاعتنا ونملكم الحقائق بتاعت الوضع والقاعد يحصل لنا في جنوب السودان. ده الريزون اللي هنا بنجي في شوات. يعني ما بنجي في شوات عشان هنا جالس دايرين نتكلم، لا، لكن هنا بنجي في شوات لانه دايرين نملك الناس المواطنين بتاعتنا حقائق. يا مساء الخير جيمي، ومساء الخير الناس المنضمين كلهم، مرحبا بكم، بالذات ناس بتاعنا اللي قاموا بدري، ناس زكريا، ناس في مصر وفي السودان. الريزون اللي هنا بنجي في الشوات هنا اللي هو انه هنا نملك جماهير بتاعتنا، مواطنين بتاعتنا، نملكهم الحقائق. at the same time برضو انه ناس تتفاكر انه الحلول شنو، ما هي المخرج للواقع او للوضع اللي هنا قاعد نعيشه في جنوب السودان. ده الريزون behind المجيء بتاعتنا دائما كله هنا للشعب تو انتراك مع الناس بتاعنا وكده. انا امبارح ثبت حاجه مهمه جدا للناس اللي كانوا مشاهدين للحلقه بتاعت امبارح الصباح عن الكهرباء. اللي انا ادير اكرر للناس ونثبته للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان اللي هي بتكون الكومن جراوند بالنسبه لنا كلنا، اللي هي النقطه اللي نحن بنشترك فيه كلنا كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. انا ذكرت امبارح للناس ان يا جماعه كل العقودات الكونتراكت الحكومه جنوب السودان اللي قاعد توقعها مع المنظمات الدوليه، مع البنوك الاجنبيه، ولا مع اشخاص خارج دوله بتاع جنوب السودان، قاعد يتم بناء على حاجتين انا ذكرتهم بعض الناس اللي كانوا متابعين للحلقه بتاع امبارح. واحد، العقودات دي قاعد تراعي المصلحه بتاعت الوزير او المصلحه بتاعت الزول اللي قاعد توقع الكونتراكت من المسؤولين بتاع الحكومه. يعني انتوا حاجه كده ما قاعد يحصل في اي دوله تانية، قاعد يحصل في دوله بتاعت جنوب السودان. وعشان كده مرات لو انتوا لاحظتوا انا لما قاعد اركز على الفشل بتاع الرئيس الجمهوريه ونركز على الفشل بتاع الحركه الشعبيه كمنظومه كحزب التنظيم اللي قاعد تحكم البلد، وقاعد نركز على الرئيس الجمهوريه سلفاكير، انا ما قاعد نركز من الحبس. لانه يا جماعه الوزير لما نجيبه انت عينوك وزير، بيعينوك عشان تيجي تخدم الشعب، ما في زول بيتم تعيينه عشان يجي يخدم نفسه، مش كده؟ at the same time انت قاعد يصرفوك مرتبات. الوزراء ديل كلهم عندهم مرتبات، اي وزير في حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان عنده مرتبات، عنده انسنتيف حوافز، وكذلك عندهم هاوس الاونسز اللي هو حلاوات بتاعت البيت بتاع الوزير، الخدمات والكلام الكثير ده كله. وعندهم تقريبا بدل الصيانه وبدل اللبس والمصايب الكثيره دي كلها بتكون موجود لدى وزراء في جنوب السودان. ما في ريزون طالما انت بتاخذ عندك المرتب بتاعك وعندك الحوافز وعندك بدل تليفون وعندك بدل لبس وعندك شنو ده كله. الدوله الوحيده في العالم يا جماعه، عشان كده لما قاعد نركز على الانتشار بتاع الفساد في جنوب السودان لدرجات ما بتخيلوا. يعني انت الانسان العادي النورمال هيومن بين في جنوب السودان you cannot imagine الليفل بتاع الكوربشن. وانا بذكر يعني الناس المشاهدين الحلقه ده، انت تذكروا يعني اول نقطه اللي انا كنت قاعد افتكر لو كان عندنا رئيس الفقير مثلا هو كان شايف شغله في جنوب السودان. دينغتونغ مرحبا بك برادر، يا دينغتونغ مرحبا بك. يا ريت تعملوا شير للحلقه، عملوا شير للناس المشاهدين. يعني تذكروا اول خطا لو وقت داك شول ويليام سلامات يا اخويا، مرحبا بك يا مرحبا بك يا معلش ده لايف حقيقي يا انت كنت قاعد تعلم والله معلش صح هناك كويس. شفت انا داير اذكركم نقطه مهم، لانه يا شعب بتاع جنوب السودان في نقطه مهم هنا كلنا لازم نتفق فوقه. لو نينا ما اتفقنا فوقه وبدينا نعمل الصح وننقد الغلط، جنوب ده ما بيتصلح، جنوب ده ما بيتصلح مهما هنا سوينا وكورجنا وكلمنا ما بيتصلح كويس. خلينا انا اذكركم بحاجه عشان انا داير نتكلم عن الحاصل امبارح في كهرباء. في بعض المعلومات انا عندي انا لقيتها قبل وانا برضه داير اضيفه للناس المشاهدين. اول خطأ في جنوب السودان حصل وقت داك كان سنه 2012 لما جاء الشركه الحكومه الاثيوبيه وجو عشان يجي دايرين يربطوا الشارع بين جنوب السودان واثيوبيا، يربطوا بين جنوب السودان واثيوبيا. الشارع كان يربط ما بين اثيوبيا وملكال، يربط بين اثيوبيا لملكال، يعملوا شارع عشان بعد ذاك البضايع بتخش للملكال، وبعد ذاك لو جزء منها بتخش المينا، لانه عندنا مينا اصلا في ملكال، والبضايع دي ممكن تمشي لجوبا ولا بعض المدن الثانيه بتاعت جنوب السودان. عشان الحكومه الاثيوبيه كان داير يبني الشارع يربط ما بين جنوب السودان واثيوبيا. وقت داك وزير الطرق كان قرشوان. الناس بتتذكروا الحته ده واللي اتكلم عنها، يعني ده حاجه ما مخفي عنه، ما اخفوه عشان يجي يقولوا بعدين يدور قاعد يجيب الكلام ده من وين. ده حاجه وقت ده كلنا في الجنوب والرادي قال الكلام ده وكده انه سلام سيستر ماري، مرحبا بك. ويلكم سيستر شارلز تايلي، مرحبا بك. يا مرحبا بكم جميعا، مرحبا بكل الناس المنضمين. ويا ريت كل زول يجي اعمل شير لللايف، وما تنسوا برضو تعملوا لايك لليوتيوب. ده غير وقت ده طلب نسبة 10%. اسمعوا كلام ده يا شعب بتاع جنوب السودان. طلب نسبة 10% من النسبة بتاع الكونتراكت اللي هيوقعوا مع الحكومة بتاع جنوب السودان، الحكومة الإثيوبية أو الشركة الإثيوبية اللي كان جاي تمن الشارع. والإثيوبيين رفضوا. الإثيوبيين قالوا لا، القروش من الديك لو لشنو؟ أنا ماشيين نديك قروش لشنو؟ ونحن ماشيين نعمل كونتراكت عشان ندي اللون ونجي نبني لكم شارع. ليه كيف اننا ندفع الحكومه الاثيوبيه؟ النقطه ده بتاع انه الوزير بتاع الطرق هو كان طلب نسبه 10% من الجمله بتاع البناء بتاع الشارع لكونستراكشن بتاع الرود، خلت الشركه الاثيوبيه والحكومه الاثيوبيه تقوم تلغي المشروع. لغوا المشروع بتاع البناء بتاع الربط على النيل ملكال ولايه على النيل مع اثيوبيا، يربط الجنوب السودان للاغراض بتاع التجاره وكده. ده واحد. طيب النقطة المهمة هنا كلنا نجي فوق وين؟ ما يا جماعة الغلط ده غلط، مش؟ الغلط ده غلط. والإنسان إنسان بطبيعته قاعد يقلد، يعني إنسان قاعد يقلد. الإنسان حيوان يعني بطبيعته هو واس كلام ده يا جماعة لزول وان توماس، كلام ده كان 2012 كويس. ده النقطة ده لو وقت ده كان في اجراءات اتخذت ضد وقت داك وزير الطرق واتخذ الاجراءات ضده، انا افتكر الشكل الفساد الموجود في حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان ليله ما كان بس بتكون موجود بالنسبه اللي هي هسه متوفر بها هسه. انا داير اكد لكم ما في شركه في جنوب السودان الليله ده بتوقع كونتراكت مع اي حكومه او مع اي بنك او مع اي مستثمر من دون ما زول يخط النسبه بتاعه. يعني بيك حاجه نورمال. يعني انت ده من القروش بتاع اللون ده لازم يكون ده نسبه 10. انا جبت الكلام ده ليه؟ عشان انا داير اوريكم حاجه حصل في كهرباء ده، عشان انتوا جنوبيين تعرفوا وات هابن بالذات مشروع بتاع كهرباء والكلام اللي انا قلت لكم امبارح. ده واحد. النقطه اللي انا ثبته امبارح انه يا جماعه الشيء المؤسف جدا انه معظم القيادات بتاعتنا والوزراء الموجودين في حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان، الناس دي يا جماعه ما قاعدين يشتغلوا من اجل المواطن بتاع جنوب السودان، ولا ما قاعدين يشتغلوا من اجل الدوله بتاع جنوب السودان. الناس دي شغالين، يعني لو بقى في ناس منين ممكن نسميهم 3/4 بتاع الوزراء في حكومه بتاع سلفا كير، ديل هنا ممكن نسميهم طابور خامس. ديل طابور خامس وديل شغالين ضد الدوله. لكن المشكله وين؟ المشكله الحقيقيه وين؟ المشكله الحقيقيه في مكتب بتاع الرئيس الجمهوريه. المشكله الحقيقيه في المكتب بتاع الرئيس الجمهوريه، والرئيس الجمهوريه اللي هو قاعد يعرف انه في فساد وهو ما قاعد ياخذ الاجراءات اللازمه لمحاربه الفساد. عشان كده قال انا كل مره بقول للناس انه الفساد ده قاعد يرتبط بالمكتب بتاع الرئيس بتاع الجمهوريه. ليه؟ ما انت يا رئيس، وطالما انت يا رئيس المفسدين قاعدين في وزاره في الحكومه بتاعك. اذا زول ده سرق، معروف يا جماعه الزول اللي قاعد يسرق المال العام. يا قرن، يا مرحبا كومريد قرن، يا ديو، ويلكم تو ذا شو. الناس الوزير لما يسرق، الوزير ده طوالي بتطلعه برا، بتعمل له اللجنه بتاعت المحاسبه، بيشوف القروش، بيتعمل اللجنه بتاعت المراجعه الداخليه، بيشوف القروش اللي بيورط فوق الوزير رقم، يدفع القروش ده ويغرموه ذاته ويدخلوه سجن. عشان ده بيكون ابره لاي زول ثاني داير يسرق. الكلام ده في الجنوب ما في، الكلام ده مع رئيس كير ما في. طيب المشكله بكون هنا منو يا جماعه؟ مع الوزراء ديل. هل الزول اللي بيحاسب الوزراء ديل ده الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، ولا اللي بيحاسب الوزراء ديل ده واللي بيحاسبهم ديل ديل رئيس الجمهوريه، اللي بيحاسب الناس ده رئيس الجمهوريه. ده واحد. الحاجه الثانيه، ده في جنوب حكومه جنوب السودان ما قاعد يصل. عشان كده حكومه دي بقى محل بتاع انه اي زول انت بقيت وزير، عندك سلطه انك انت تسرق قروش بتاع المواطنين، تاكل قروش بتاع المواطنين، لانه ما في محاسبه وما في زول بيحاكمك. الاداره القضائيه في جنوب السودان ما شغاله، لانه اوريدي الرئيس بتاع القضاء شارج از بارت اوف ذا كوربشن ذات، هو جزء من الفساد. الشارج رئيس القضاء وجزء من الفساد. عشان كده هنا ما نتوقع انه القضاء في جنوب السودان ممكن يكون، والله اننا قضاء ممتازين جدا، والله انا ما بشيل من حقهم، اننا قضاء ممتازين جدا، كويس، اننا قضاء ممتازين جدا، لكن لانه ما عندهم حريه بتاعت انهم هم يتكلموا وبعدها ممكن يطبقوا القانون، ما موجود. طيب تعالوا لي الموضوع بتاع الكهرباء. انا ذكرتكم الكلام ده، انا قلته امبارح، انا ده نجي للموضوع بتاع الكهرباء امبارح تكلمنا عنه. نشكر ربنا انه امبارح وده اللي حصل. كهرباء طبعا رجع امبارح قبل، كهرباء رجع قبل في جوبا، كهرباء رجع قبل، كهرباء رجع قبل، لانه الشغله ده was getting serious. رئيس كير بدا تلفونات، والرئيس بدا قاعد يدق تلفونات، والرئيس بدا قاعد يسهل الوات هابينج الحاصل شنو. والشركه الاثيوبيه اريتريا ده ازرا، الشركه ده الناس دي خافوا، لكن انا بقدر اقول لكم حاجه، خافوا وقبل رجعوا الكهرباء. الحاجه الثانيه، النقطه المهم تمنشن لنا نحن يا جماعه، الاخطاء زي دي يفترض ما تحصل. انا عشان لو ما كان الخصوصيه بتاعت الوضع بتاعت الصور بتاعت امبارح في جوبا، انا هسه ممكن انزل لكم الصور بتاعت العمليه امبارح في مستشفى بتاعت جوبا. طبعا مستشفى بتاعت جوبا نازل عندهم سولار، ولانه في مطره السولار قام نزل، السولار امبارح نزل، ما في الكهرباء في المستشفى بتاعت جوبا. وانا بشكر الاطباء امبارح اللي كانوا في العمليه القيصريه بتاعت واحده من النساء كان قاعد يولد، وانا ما اعرف الوجانه ده يسموه شنو، المولود الجديد ده انا ما اعرف امه وابوه يسموهم شنو، انا I don't know but نحن we thank God، نحن بنشكر ربنا وبنشكر الاطباء بتاعتنا في جنوب السودان. نشكر الاطباء اللي امبارح دخلوا الغرفه بتاعت العمليه، ببطاريه عمليه. انا شخصيا I don't know، لكن انا بشكر الاطباء ده لانه فعلا قدر ينقذوا الروح بتاعت المرضى ده. طبعا sometime يعني غرفه بتاعت العمليه بتيجي تلقى عمليه بلمبه بطاريه، I never see this، لكن انا بشكر الاطباء بتاعتنا نحن انه فعلا يعني ده واقعنا وده ظروفنا نحن. لكن ده good thing انه الاطباء قدر يخش دخل المرة العمليه بالظلام وورلوا بطاريات وطلعوا عملوا عمليه القيصريه للمراه وطلعوا جنى، ونحن نشكر ربنا، ونحن يعني نقول للمراه اللي امبارح دخلوا عمليه في الظلام، نقول لك الف مبروك لك وللمولود بتاعك الجديد، والحمد لله انت طلعت بسلام. نشكر ربنا. سو ده الوضع يا شعب بتاع جنوب السودان، ده الوضع بتاعتنا في جنوب السودان. This is our situation in the Republic of South Sudan. والوضع مؤسف، والوضع ده ان احنا كدوله منتجه للبترول ما من المفروض جنوب السودان ان احنا نكون في وضع زي وضع اللي كنا فوق امبارح، لكن لسوء الاداره ولعدم وجود بتاع المحاسبه والمحسوبيه في الدوله. لو كان الليله الرئيس كير هو كان بيحاسب الناس، ولو كان رئيس كير بيعاقب الناس، يا جماعه ما زول ده حتى لو كان قدر شنو وعمل حاجه واحد كويس ممكن بقول له انت عملت حاجه كويس، لكن احتمال ده يكون ده بدايه بتاعت حاجه كويس. وكير احتمال النقد الناس بيقدموه طوالي، النقد اللي قاعد نقدمه طوالي، احتمال ده بدايه بتاعت الحاجات دي هسه. اول امبارح انا سمعت انه امبارح رئيس كير قال وجه انه قروش بتاعت ديوموتك الوزير دكتور ديوموتك يجمدوا الاصابات بتاعه كله في البنوك. والمعلومه اللي عندي تقريبا امبارح مناو بيتر جركوت وتوت كيو، وما اعرف منو كده وزراء كده رجعوا من خرطوم امبارح، لكن ديو مطق ما رجع من الخرطوم. ديو ما رجع، لكن قالوا الرئيس وجه، الرئيس كير وجه انه الاسد بتاعت كير كله تو بي فريز في كل البنوك وكده. ده خطوه بتاعت الانفستيجيشن. لو كير كان الرئيس كير كان بيعمل حاجات زي ده قبل كده وبياخذ الاجراءات وبكون لجان، وبعد ذاك لانه ده مال عام، ده مال بتاع الجنوبيين، ده مال بتاع الشعب، يعني ما ممكن يستفزونا. واللون ده شايلينه باسم دوله بتاع جنوب السودان. اللون اللي شايلينه ده، اللون ده شايلينه باسم بتاع جنوب السودان. اللون ده ما شايلينه من جيوبهم. 38 مليون دولار. انا داير اوريكم مشكله وين هسه. انا داير نوريكم الشركه اللي اسمها الازرق ده، الشركه اللي اسمها الشركه بتاعت الازرق. في معلومات امبارح ما كانت موجوده عندي، لكن نشكر ربنا انا لقيت المعلومات ده قبل. كويس. خليني انا ده اضافه للكونتراكت اللي امبارح اللي انا قلت لكم امبارح. في معلومه جديده. المعلومه الجديده فقط الشركه القاعد يعني الجنوب ده، انا والله لما تفكر في الموضوع بتاع الجنوب والحاجات اللي بيحصل في جوبا ده، يا الجنوبيين انتوا بتعرفوا انه البلد ده فوضى. الحاصل في الجنوب ده يعني الوصف الصح الصحيح the very true description to what happening في جنوب السودان هسه ده فوضى بس، ما في اكتر من كده. ده فوضى. بلد ده ما فيه رئيس، بلد ده ما فيه قانون، بلد ده ما فيه جنوبيين. وانا بوريكم في الشو بتاع الليله ده فوضى عديل كده. ده فوضى. الامبارح انا قلت لكم انه في حاجه اسمها اس اي سي اللي هي ساوث سودان ساك ولا يسمونه نازل الابريفي بتاع ساك ولا وات ايفر. المهم اللي هي ابريفيشن بتاع ساوث سودان الكتريسيتي كوربوريشن، اللي هي الهيئه جنوب السودان للكهرباء. الهيئه جنوب السودان للكهرباء يا جنوبين، اول حاجه let me get the correct عشان انا ما اقدر اضيف حاجه. يس. اول حاجه الشبكه ده زي ما انا قلت لكم امبارح في الكونتراكت الوقعتها حكومه جنوب السودان مع البنك الافريقي للتنميه اللي هو افريكان بانك ديفلوبمنت. الشركه الافريقيه للتنميه وقعت كونتراكت مع حكومه بتاعت جنوب السودان. وفي كونتراكت اللي انا قريته لكم امبارح هنا انه اللي هي الاس اس اي سي ده هو بيكون موصول في مانجمنت بتاع القروش بتاع اللون ال 38 مليون البنك اداها لجنوب السودان كلون لابجريدنج بتاع جوبا باور ستيشن. سو الوات هابن حسب المعلومه الجديده انا لقيت قبل انه الكونتراكت هسه وده الاتجاه الماشي في جوبا. وانا اقول الكلام ده في شو هنا انه الاتجاه الصح. ولو الرئيس كير عمل الكلام ده، انا افتكر ده بيكون ده جزء من النقاط الشويه اللي هو قاعد يعمل فيه الحاجه الصح، انه يتم مراجعه الكونتراكت اللي وقعه وزير ديو مطق مع شركه بتاعت ازرا. في شركه خليكم من الكونتراكت بتاعت قروش، في كونتراكت جا وقعوا ديو مطق، وانا في معلومات انا بوريكم له هسه. الوقعوا ديو مطق مع الشركه بتاعت ازرا ده. انت عارفين الشركه ده ازرا ده شغله شنو؟ اسمعوا الكلام ده يا الجنوبين. الساوث سودان الكتريسيتي كوربوريشن اول حاجه هي بكون موصوله عن الاعمده، موصوله عن الشبكه والاعمده، ودفعت الثمن بتاع الحاجات دي. اسمعوا الكلام ده يا الجنوبين. الشركه بتاعت المؤسسه جنوب السودان للكهرباء، الشركه دي دفعت الشبكه الماشي فوق ده، الشبكه بتاعت الكهرباء ده والاعمده الوصلوا به والبتاع ده. الساق ده دفع القروش ده، الساق ده دفع القروش ده. يلا الشركه بتاعت التوبين ده شغلهم شنو؟ الشركه بتاعت التوبين ده شغلهم ترن الباور ستيشن ده، الستيشن just to provide power to the station. ده الشغل بتاعهم. providing power to the station ده الشغل بتاع الشركه الاتوبيه ده بس. providing power للجوبا باور بلان ده لمده تقريبا حسب المعلومه اللي جاتني كونتراكت انا قلت امبارح 17 سنه. طبعا 17 سنه. طيب في سؤال هنا. اول حاجه انا هنا لازم السؤال ده سالته امبارح، والاتجاهات الماشيه انه يتم مراجعه، لانه رئيس الجمهوريه سلفا كير الرئيس كير يكون لجنه، وهذا اللجنه يراجع الكونتراكت الموجود اللي تم توقيعه بين وزاره الكهرباء وزير ديو وشركه بتاعت ازرا ليه انا قاعد اقول الكلام ده ليه؟ الجمر الكبيسه دقيقة. الجنوبيين الناس المواطنين في جوبا يا جماعه بيشيلوا قروش بيشيلوا بيشتروا كهرباء. اي مواطن قاعد في جوبا هسه عشان كهرباء ده يجيبوا في بيتك شهريا الناس بيشتروا كهرباء. المؤسسات بتاع الحكومه زادوا بيشتروا كهرباء. الشركات الشغاله في جوبا دي كله بيدفعوا قروش الكهرباء. المنظمات الدوليه الشغاله في جوبا دي بيدفعوا قروش الكهرباء. كذلك الحاجه ده اسمها شنو؟ السفارات الاجنبيه في جوبا بيدفعوا قروش الكهرباء. كل القروش ده بيدفعوا قروش بيمشي للشركه بتاع الازرق. السؤال الموضوعي والمنطقي اللي داير يراجعوا به كونتراكت ده الوقع ديومتك ده مع الشركه الاثيوبيه ده اللي هي طيب انا هنا كمواطنين قاعدين ندفع قروش. الناس اللي ما قاعد يشيلوا كهرباء مجاني يا مشاهدين للشعب للحلقه ده. خليني اوضح لكم الحاصل شنو. الكهرباء اللي شايفينه الاثيوبيين ديل الثوبيين هسه قاعدين يلعبوا بالناس في جوبا والاريتريين ديل وشايلين مسدسات وممكن يدقق ويجي زول جنرال كبير ويدافع عنه. الكهرباء ده ما قاعد يدول للمواطنين مجان. زي هسه انا قاعد في امريكا هنا، انا هسه قاعد هنا ده كايدوارد كل شهر انا بدفع كهرباء. انا لو ما دفعت الكهرباء الشهر الجاي الكهرباء بتاعي ده ما بيدفعوا لي. الكويس البلد ده اي حاجه بادفانس. يعني البلد ده كان ايجار بتاع البيت بتدفع بادفانس، كان الكهرباء بتدفع بادفانس، اي حاجه حتى الانشورنس بتاع العربات ادفانس. يعني الشهر يعني ما بتمشي لعادي انه نهايه شهر، لكن بتدفع قروشك هسه ده وبعد ذاك الشهر الجاي بتدفع كده. ده السيستم ده ماشي. يعني مثلا الحكومه الامريكيه هسه هنا ده مثلا في الولايه انا قاعد فوقه ما عندهم حق يقطعوا الكهرباء بتاعي. ليه؟ لان انا قاعد ادفع. وبالمناسبه المره اللي فاتت لما جاد الستوم لما جاد الستوم وكهرباء قطع، مش كهرباء كان قطع في لمده 3 يوم في بعض الولايات. النازل حكومه اجل عوضتهم طوالي مشى نادوم تكتب حتى لما جاد التاكس ريتان اللي انت حاجات بتاعك الضررت الثلاجه بتاعك والخرب وده كله بيدفعوا لك. جات الحكومه يمداك عندنا هنا ده بتاع الستوم الناس اللي ضروا عوضهم. انت بتجي تقول لهم انت قدر شنو اتاثرت بدو قروش في كريت بقول له يلا شيل قروش ده قروشك امشي اشتري حاجات بتاعك اللي ضررتها. الناس الحاصل للشركه ده لو عندنا فعلا عندنا محامين في جوبا محامين وطنيين بيعرفوا شغلهم وعندنا قانونيين يفترض يتم مقاضاة الشركه الاثيوبيه شركه بتاعت ازرق ده يتم مقاضاته يقاضوا الشركه ده عديل يجيبوا ما في محاكم. مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان ده كلهم في جوبا الناس اللي بيدفعوا قروش تاع كهرباء يكونوا يشيلوا محامي والمحامي ده يمشي الشركه دي يجيب ما في محكمه لازم يعوض المواطنين. اليومين ولا اليوم او امبارح قفل به كهرباء ده لازم يعوض الناس الحاجات الضر كويس. ولو في زول ما دخلوا عمليه في واحد المستشفيات ديل يدفعوا الثمن بتاع الزول ده عشان next time they will not make that mistake كويس. الناس ديل قاعد يشيلوا قروش من المواطنين. يلا هم قاعد يقولوا شنو؟ قال يا اخي عشان القروش بتاعهم ده عشان يشتروا بنزين يشتروا جاز لازم القروش بتاعهم يعول له الدولار. ليه نعول لك للدولار؟ انت ما تحوله براك للدولار؟ انت ذاتك حول قروشك دي للدولار. ليه؟ لانه بيجوا بلد فوضى والناس اللي بيجوا قاعد يستثمروا زاروا بيجوا دايرين دولار عشان يشيلوا دولار من جنوب السودان يمشوا بيه برا. ما انت انا موقع معك الكونتراكت، انت ليه طالبني نعول لك بالدولار؟ كويس. هسه بقى عندنا الريفاينري موجود في بانتيو وحسب الكلام بتاع الناس البترول الريفاينري بدا يشتغل من السنه اللي فاتت 3 بقى بيشتري 3000 برميل في اليوم تقريبا. قال هسه شغالين يدفعوا لسه ل 10000 والشغل ده شغال بغاز يا ده بغاز بكرود اويل ويا ده كرود اويل قاعد المحطه بتاعهم ده شغال بكرود اويل. سو انت داير دولار ولا شنو؟ داير دولار ولا شنو تشربه كرود اويل؟ ما يا اخي يشربوا باللوكال. ده بترول بتاعنا كجنوبين، ده بترول بتاع جنوب السودان يشربوا باللوكال كرنسي ده يشربوا بالساوث سودانيز باوند ده. انت ليه تطالبني؟ انا الدوله عندي عمله كويس، انا عندي قروش تتعامل معي بالعمله بتاعت العمله بتاعتنا هنا بتاعت الدوله دي. لكن at the same time يا جنوبين at the same time they are ignoring this. So the main question need to be answered. ده جزء من المراجعه بتاع الكونتراكت انه هسه الاتجاهات even me كايدوان I'm pushing here في صوت الشعب انه لازم وزير الجديد بتاع العيو بتاع الدكتور ياك مشار هو لازم يكلم رئيس، يكتب خطاب للرئيس انه هو يريكومندد مراجعه الكونتراكت اللي تم الوقع له ديوموتو عشان هو يكون في السيف سايد. بيتر مارشيلو وزير بتاع الكهرباء لازم هو يكتب خطاب للرئيس انه يكون لجنه يتم مراجعه الكونتراكت الوقع ديوموتو مع شركه بتاع ازرا. لو بيتر مارشيلو ما عمل الكلام ده معناه بيتر مارشيلو ادو قروش. انا خليني اقول لكم هسه، لو انتم ما سميتوا انه بيتر مارشيلو ده طالب عشان هو ما يكون جزء من الفساد ويكون برا منه، اما لو هو ما عمل اي خطوه معناه بيتر مارشيلو بكون الشركه بتاعت ازرا ده ادو دولارات، ادو قروش. اذروايز بيتر مارشيلو لازم توري نفسك للجنوبين فور تومورو، توري نفسك للجنوبين ان انت ما يو ار نوت بارت اوف ذس، وليت ديوموتوك كاري هيز اون كروس، خليه يعمل سليب بتاعه براو. Let him carry his own cross. What happened يا جماعه؟ معلومه لندي. What happened? You cannot believe this. انا كلام ده قلت لكم امبارح. انا كلام ده من قلت امبارح، انا قلت انا ما كان دي في معلومه انه في قروش. انا قلت فعلا اسبل لما قريت القروش الكونتراكت بتاع البنك والقروش طلع من البنك، دي موتوك ده متورط في جرائم ماليه اكل قروش. What happened؟ حصل شنو؟ انا امبارح سالتكم في الشو هنا قلت لك يا جماعه دي موتوك قال كلامه براو، فيديو ده موجود، لو دايرين انا بشغل لكم تاني ممكن اشغل لكم الفيديو ده موجود امبارح انا شغلته لكم هنا. ديوموتو قال يا اخي بكشمو، قال هو وقع ام او يو مع 100 شركه. يا اخي معقوله يا ديوموتو توقع ام او يو مع شركه مع 100 شركه وانت اصلا انت ما اديت اعطاء للشركه؟ ده بيحصل وين دي؟ ده هنا في فساد حصل هنا. واحد. نمرة اثنين، انا قلت لكم انه كان في شركه ايطاليه اسمها شنو كده، الكونتراكت يفترض كان يمشي لشركه ايطاليه. وللمعلومه بتاعكم يا جنوبين، الشركه الايطاليه دي انا بس قبل ما كتبت الاسم بتاع الشركه الايطاليه قالت ادى الشرط عندهم نظام كده، ناس الكهرباء في جوبا عارفينه، في نظام كده ناس الشركه الايطاليه قالوا يا بيجي بركبوا بيشتغلوا به الكهرباء بتاع جوبا ده، لكن ادوا الشرط كان بتاع الشركه الايطاليه انهم هم ما بدوا قروش لاي زول. they don't have any money, they cannot bribe anyone. لانه لو الشركه الايطاليه دي في اوروبا هنا عمل كلامنا في جنوب السودان ومشي ادى الناس قروش وفي ملفات بتاعت التاكس ريتان هنا في ايطاليا، الشركه دي ممكن يتم مقاطعته في اوروبا هنا ومشكله الشركه تتبوظ. وزي ما حصل زي الشركه التركيه، انا قلت لكم امبارح الشركه التركيه جات في الكاكا بتاع الجيش وكده، الناس اللي طلبوا هنا لازم يشيلوا قروش يشيلوا قروش من الشركه، والشركه التركيه لانه شركه في اوروبا وعشان ما تخرب ملفاتها رفضوا لما الناس وزاره العدل قالوا دايرين 200 مليون دايرين 200 مليون من الدولار، 200,000 دولار من الشركه الايطاليه. قال ما بدي قروش لا يزول، انا بريجي بنفذ المشروع بقروشي، انا بجيكم بنفذ المشروع لكن انا ما بدي قروش لا يزول. ديوموتوك رفض الشغل. عشان كده انا سالتكم امبارح، انا قلت طيب اي زول قاعد يشاهد الشو ده غيم براك انت مع نفسك، sit down with yourself and compare what I'm saying. just شيل كلام انا قاعد اقوله ده وقارنه مع نفسك. ما انت ليه لما سالوه كلامه قال يا اخي انت عملت حاجه ده في بيتنج حصل؟ قال لا ما في بيتنج حصل. ليه؟ قال لانه ناس الشركه ده انا اخترت الشركه بتاعت ازرا ده to provide اجره to actually to provide power to the station because قال لانه نازل قالوا ما دون اي ما كانوا دايرين قروش مننا، قالوا بس we will do it, we don't need any commitment, we can do it like that. ما في حاجه اسمه زي ده عشان كده انا بعد لما كنت قاعد اقول من خلال نفسي انه النقطه ده النقطه بتاعت فساد in the highest levels. يعني ده فساد، ده ما بسموه فساد. انا قاعد اقرا التعليق بتاع my brother هنا دانيال. Okay Daniel, I don't know Peter Marcello very well, I don't know him, but what I'm saying because this is the right thing he should do, otherwise he will be part of the corruption. But let me نمشي قدام. انا بفتح فرص الناس بشوي الناس اللي يخشوا. So الشركه انا سالتكم امبارح، انا قلت يا جماعه اللي بخلي انت عندك 100 شركه، وانا انا عندي لسه شركات دي نزلتها من الموقع بتاع البنك. ايطاليا، تشاينيز، شركه امريكيه، شركه بريطانيه، يو كي كده. يا اخي عندك شركات انترناشونال كومبانيز، الناس اللي عندهم ريكورد، عندهم هيستوري كويس. انت تجيب لي حاجه كده ما معروف في زمان في اثيوبيا هنا. لكن انا قلت لكم امبارح ليه؟ انا قلت لانه الشركه ده ما فيه كوميتمنت، ما فيه اكونتابيلتي. الشركه الاثيوبيه ممكن يدي وزير 2 مليون دولار من القروش 38 مليون، يديهم 2 مليون دولار، يديهم 32 مليون، 2 مليون دولار يمشي لبتاع وزير كويس. لكن ده للشركه الايطاليه ما بيقبلوا الكلام ده، للشركه البريطانيه ما بتقبل الكلام ده، للشركه الامريكيه ما بتقبل الكلام ده، للشركه التركيه ما بتقبل. ليه؟ لانه الشركات دي محكومه، هي محكومه بلوائح وبقوانين وكده. تصدقوا يا جماعه الكلام انا قلته امبارح ده؟ الشركه بتاعت ازرا ده ادى وزير من القروش ده 2 مليون دولار. 2 مليون دولار ادوله. عشان كده امبارح قالوا كير طلع قرار انه يجمدوا حسابات بتاع ديوموتا كله، يجمدوا حسابات بتاع ديوموتا. ارجعوا لمعلومه انا قاعد اقوله ده، ارجعوا جوبا وانا ما قاعد اجي اتكلم ساكت. الشركه ده برايت ديوموتا وزير بتاع كهرباء 2 مليون. عشان كده ادوهم من قروش بتاع كونتراكت، ادوهم الكونتراكت 2 مليون دولار. في حاجه ثانيه، الحاجه الثانيه شنو؟ الحاجه الثانيه قال نسبه 10%. اسمعوا الكلام ده يا جماعه، نسبه 10% من قروش بتاع الجمر الكبيسه. الجمر الكبيسه هسه الناس بيشتروا ده كريتا كهرباء ده، الكريتا كهرباء ده نسبه 10% ماشي لوزير. يا دانيال كريتو اكتبوا لي ده بيسموه شنو ناس؟ ده بيسموه شنو؟ ويش كاين اوف ذا كوربشن از ذات؟ ده بس انا عايزول قاعد يشاهد الشو ده اسال نفسكم اي نوع من الفساد هذا؟ يا اخي معقوله يا وزير؟ يا اخي معقوله؟ خجل ده حاجه اسمه خجل ده ما في؟ فضيحه ده. جنوبين ديل يا جماعه الناس ديل الوزراء اللي بيبقوا وزراء ديل حاجه اسمه الفضيحه ده ما مر بهم، وديل الخيارات سموا نفسهم قالوا معارضه. يا جماعه الزول ده نسبه 10% من الجمره الخبيثه ماشي لوزير السابق بتاع كهرباء، اتفاق بتاعه مع شركه ازرا. ونسبه 2 مليون من ال 38 مليون دولار ادوله وزير. Imagine. But I'm good with الستيب الخطوه اللي اخذها رئيس الجمهوريه امبارح. لو هو وقف فوقه ومشى قدام هو ما يتراجع، دي will be good step. وده يفترض كل الوزراء يدوم الدروس بالشكل زي ده. يتم تجميد الحسابات بتاعت الوزير، ومو فقط يتم تجميد حساباته، يجمد حساباته. وطوالي الوزير، وزير الكهرباء الان بيتر مارشيلو الغاسا دانيال قاعد يقول انه ما بقدر يكتب لنا ورقه، يكتب خطاب لسلفاكير يطلب من رئيس الجمهوريه انه هو لازم يتم مراجعه العقد، لانه الكونتراكت لازم يراجعوه، يتم مراجعه الكونتراكت مع الشركه بتاعت ازرا. ليه؟ لحفاظا على الحياه بتاعت المواطنين والمال العام، لانه الكونتراكت الوقع ديوموتك اتوقعت خارج الاراده الوطنيه والالتزام بالروح الوطنيه واحترام للمبادئ بتاعت الاوس القسم الاداء ذاته، ده ضده، ده جانب. فده يا جماعه ده جانب. الحاجه الثانيه شنو؟ الحاجه الثانيه والمهم، انت لما تجيني مثلا بتطالبني انه مثلا قال يا اخي الشركه ده قالوا شنو؟ الشركه ده قالت شنو؟ قال دايرين المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان يدفعوا المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان. اسمعوا الكلام ده، قالوا المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان يدفعوا يشتروا كهرباء بدولار. قال يشتروا كهرباء بدولار. يا جماعه ده ما حصل في اي محل زر، ده ما حصل في اي محل خالص، ده ما حصل في اي دوله ثانيه الا داير يصل الشركه بتاعت ازرا. لانه الشركات دي لقت انه الدوله دي ما عندها قيادات سياسيه، عندها اراده وطنيه. الناس اللي لقت انه الدوله دي الناس اللي قاعدين فيها كلهم عباره عن مفسدين واللصوص والناس قيادات ضعيفه النفوس، والهدف بتاعهم قروش. الهدف بتاع القيادات دي is collecting money. They want to collect money, nothing more than doing that, than collecting money. ما في حاجه اكتر من انه نازل تجمع قروش. لانه انت ما ممكن كشركه وطنيه، اول حاجه حكومه جنوب السودان قاعد يصرف المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان، قاعد يصرفهم بالدولار، ما قاعد يصرفهم بالساوث سودانيز باوند. الحكومه دي القروش بتاعها قاعد يصرف المواطنين ده بباوند. بعدين لو انت مثلا انت قاعد تطالب انه مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان يشتروا كهرباء بالدولار، الحكومه دي تبقى قاعد معهم كونتراكت ده، كلم الحكومه دي، خلي الحكومه دي تصرف المواطنين ده بالدولار. لانه المواطنين، انا ده لما كنت قاعد في جنوب 2016 قبل ما انا اجي هنا، ده مرتب بتاعي انا في جريد 7، مرتب بتاعي وقت ده 3000 وشويه، 3600 وكم كده. ال 3600 وكم بتاعي ده هسه الليله ده انا ما افتكر تقول $3 ولا $4، انا ما اعرف. ده مرتب بتاعي وكده. انا كله انا قاعد في جوبا، ولو ما عملوا لي بروموشن وانا لسه قاعد في المنصب بتاعي، وظيفتي انا كنت قاعد فوقه وقت ده سينيور جفرمنت، انا كان هسه بكون يا قاعد اخذ $3 ولا $4 ولا $6 ولا ما اعرف قروشه كم هسه. كويس. ده جريد 7. وجريد 9 ده بكون قروشه $2 ولا $1. العامل ده بكون زيرو، اقل من $1. ده بتنازل. يعني هسه مثلا لو انا قاعد في جوبا ما بقدر اشتري كهرباء. لو انت قلت لي كهرباء تشتري بالدولار ما بشتريه. ليه؟ ما بشتريه. ليه؟ لانه المرتب بتاعي ده لا يسوي شيء، لا يسوي شيء من الدولار انت قاعد تقول انه شربوا كهرباء ده. وديس از نوت هابينج. ايفن هم ذاته الزول قاعد يتكلم ده، ناس شركه بتاعت ازرا ده، الاريتريين ديل كويس او الاثيوبيين ديل، هم ذاتهم في اثيوبيا او في اريتريا حكومتهم ما قاعدين يبيعوا كهرباء للمواطنين بتاعهم بالدولار. جايين يعملوا فوضى في جنوب السودان، يجي تعمل لنا فوضى تقول لنا انت لو انا ما عملت كده بتكفي الكهرباء. كويس. ليه؟ لكن لانه شركات ده الجنوبيين فتحوا طريق للشركات. ليه؟ لانه حكومه جنوب السودان والوزراء في حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان وروا الشركات الاجنبيه انه ناس ضعاف، وروا الجنوبيين انه ناس زي الجماعه الجنوبيين دول ناس ضعاف، ناس ما عندهم كرامه، ناس ما عندهم ضمائر، ناس ما بيحبوا الدوله بتاع جنوب السودان، ناس بيهمهم مصالحهم الشخصيه فقط ليس اكثر من ذلك. لذلك الناس دول هم بيكونوا ضعاف قدام الاجانب في جوبا. يا جماعه كل الاجانب القاعدين ده اي اجنبي، انا داير اقول لكم، انا كنت بتكلم مع واحد قبل يومين قال لي والله يا ايدوارد في جوبا ده اجنبي ده ما تقدر تساله. اجانب في جوبا شايلين مسدسات، اجانب في جوبا الجنوبيين شايلين مسدسات، واجنبي ده ممكن يطلع مسدس يهددك بمسدس يهددك انت زارك مواطن في جنوب السودان. This is not happening anywhere. ده ما قاعد يصل في مالنا في جنوب. ليه؟ لانه نينا ورينا اجانب انه نينا ناس ما عندنا كرامه، اننا ورينا نينا we don't love this country called South Sudan. اذا كان الجنرالات بتاعتنا في الجيش وفي جهاز الامن هم بيبيعوا نفسهم للتجار، بيبيعوا نفسهم للناس بتاع التجار بتاع الدولار، للتجار بتاع الفنادق. They are protecting them and that while they are not respecting ordinary citizens. ما بيحترموا الجنوبيين. الشركات دي ما قاعد يحترم ناس. تصدق انا سالتكم قبل يومين يا جماعه لما نقول القضايا دي let us be honest، خلينا نكون صادقين. let us be honest with ourselves as a people of South Sudan. Because why we are mentioning this? We are mentioning this because we need to correct the mistake. We need to correct the mistake. And we need to be an independent country with our dignity يا جماعه. الناس بتاعنا مواطنين قاعدين في جوبا they don't have their dignity. They don't have their dignity. إذا كان في dignity بتاعنا نحن بتاعنا كجنوبين وكمواطنين وكدولة، ما في دولة ممكن يقطع كهرباء ونحن قاعدين أنا قاعد أدفع قروش تاع كهرباء. الكهرباء ده ما قاعد يشيل المواطنين مجان. المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان قاعد يدفعوا قروش للكمباني ده. أي زول قاعد في جوبا هسه اكتبوا له هنا إلك على الكير والوزراء ده اللي بيشيلوا كهرباء مجان. لكن مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان في جوبا they are paying money for that electricity to get it. They paid money like the way we pay it here. So you don't have any right. يلا بيبقى مشكلة وين؟ بيبقى مشكلة بتاعتها الوزراء. تصدقوا يا ناس المشاهدين من أبناء جنوب السودان، الدولار هسه مش people are complaining إنه الدولار ما في. أسمعوا كلامي ده. مش ناس people are complaining إنه ما في دولار فيه. المدير بتاع المحافظ بتاع البنك المركزي والنائب بتاعه ديل الناس دي شغالين فساد. بيجيبوا دولار بدول الصوماليين، لانه الصوماليين يوم ماسكين الدولار في جوبا، والناس دي عندهم صرافات بتاعهم في جوبا، بدوا دولار بيشتروا دولار من بنك مركزي بيبيعوا للاجانب اللي قاعدين في جوبا ديل بسوق اسود. الناس دي قاعده تبيع الدولار للاجانب بسوق اسود في جوبا هسه. we are crying ليه؟ اجانب هسه. أنا يا جماعه ما في، انا كلمتكم قبل كم يوم، لاي زول اللي قاعد يفتخر لما قاعد نقول لكم والله يا اخي والله قلبنا على البلد ده، قلبنا على البلد ده. الزول اللي قاعد يفتخر، انا قاعد اسالكم انت قاعد تفتخر على شنو؟ why are you celebrating? why are you happy؟ اذا كان الاقتصاد بتاع السوق you are not the one controlling it. يا جماعه انا شفتوا امريكا، شفتوا بلد الاجانب بيجي بيسيطروا الاقتصاد بتاع الدوله ده جنوب السودان. العمله الدولار مسيطر عليه اجانب في جنوب هسه. I'm talking to you now. الناس المسيطرين على الدولار في جوبا هسه ده الاجانب، والناس بتاعتنا هنا بشيلوا القروش، بشيلوا الدولار ده باش بدو سوق، بدو الصرافات بتاعت الصوماليين والصرافات بتاعهم في سوق جوبا. بشيلوا بشيلوا الكلام ده، بشيلوا القروش ده، الدولار يدول الصرافات بتاعهم كله، اي زول عنده الصراف بتاعه في السوق. طيب يا جماعه بلد زي ده بيمشي قدام كيف؟ بلد زي ده اصلا بلد زي ده بيمشي قدام كيف؟ بلد ده ما بيمشي قدام. بلد ده is not going nowhere. عشان كده هنا قاعد نتكلم عشان ننور المواطنين بتاعتنا هنا so they can know what going on, and from there they will step up or they will stood up. لازم هم يقفوا فوق، لازم يقوموا فوق because الوضع ده بيستمر بالشكل. انتوا براكم شايفين الدولة ده ماشي لوين يعني. everyone seeing كويس. وحكومة بتاع جنوب السودان كويسة معاهم، لأنه كير أصلا كير دار الجنوبيين يكونوا قاعدين يشتغلوا في بعضهم زي ده fighting themselves قبلية وحاجات الماشية يقسمون عشان جس ناين لأجار الصغير ده. مواطنين كويسة معاهم because nobody will care about كير هسه قاعد يقدم شنو للمواطنين في جنوب السودان. but بيجي زول هنا ده is depending him، بيجي زول هنا ده بدافع عن سلفا كير برغم الفساد الحاصل الليلة في جنوب السودان. لو الرئيس كير مثلا كان بيحاسب المجرمين كان كويس، لكن ما بيحاسب. خلينا انا اخش. فلذلك انا قبل ما امشي للتوبيك نمبر 2، انا بتمنى من الرئيس الجمهوريه سلفا كير مياردت انه هو ياخذ الخطوه الصحيحه، يتم تكوين، لانه ده منها. بعدها هنا في نقطه مهمه انا قلت امبارح. let me repeat it again. what we are telling the international community and actually our supporters alumni like African Bank of Development Bank, we are telling them we are wicked people, we are bad people, we are not a good human being. Even we even حاجة في مصلحة بتاعنا ذات we are against it. بدوك لون الوزارة بتاعك زول بيقول أنا داير 2 مليون دولار بشيله كحسابه الشخصي وبشيل نسبة 10% من الكهرباء. This cannot happen في أي دولة في الدنيا ده. It cannot happen. But it's happening in South Sudan. And there is no accountability. عشان كده لما قاعد نقول للمواطنين يا جنوبين الوضع ده انتوا كل يوم بتكركوا، انتوا قاعد تكركوا، انتوا قال لك منو بيهل عليكم؟ في زول بيهل عليكم؟ ما في زول بيهل عليكم، ما في زول بيهل لكم. كل يوم انتوا هتكركوا زي ده، ولا بيموت هيموت، ولا اللي بيسرفايف will survive. ليه؟ لأنه you don't want to step up. ليه؟ لأنه you are good with that situation. So unless you are waiting for Jesus to come back again, بعدك يحرركم to liberate you، يحرركم من الوضع بتاع سلفا كير. Otherwise جنوبين the only solution. أنا قاعد نقول لكم دائما this government الحكومة ده زي ما قال كتب منو قبل فترة، قال is too deformed to be reformed. الحكومة دي ما ممكن يعمل له أي إصلاح. ما أنت جبت الصابون يا تنوع من الصوابين عشان تغسل العفن والوسخ بتاع الحكومة ده ما بدي تغسل. ليه؟ لأنه الفساد بكل أنواع بتاع الفساد بقى جزء من حياتهم وبقى جزء من سلوكياتهم. فساد الأخلاقي، فساد المالي، فساد إداري، ده بقى جزء من الحياة بتاع الناس دي. So the only solution على نحن دايرينه كجنوبين اللي هو critical transformation. الوضع ده تتغير توتالي، النظام ده يمشي ويجي نظام جديد، يجي رئيس جديد، جنوبين يدون فرصه خلينا ينتخبوا رئيس جديد. they have to be given a chance to elect a new president to run the country مع حكومه مسقره ويضعوا قوانين ويبني مؤسسات. وايزول الحرامي بيسرق يدخلوا السجن لانه ده اسمه مال العام public money. Otherwise جنوبين تتكركوا زي ده. Otherwise people will cry and nothing will change. And President Kiir will remain a president of the Republic of South Sudan. The last point I need to talk about it, here, بعدك I can open الفرص to contributors low if there is some people they need to come in and to contribute. آخر نقطة أنا داير أتكلم فيها اللي هي التغييرات بتاعت الليلة. التغييرات بتاعت امبارح. كويس؟ اللي هي خليني نقول حاجه عن التغييرات اللي حصلوا امبارح في جوبا. ولو في زول من ناس الاداره قاعد هنا ده you can share the link with the viewers. لو في زول من ناس الاداره I will not be here for too long, but I can give chance to the people so they can join for almost like 30 minutes or 35 minutes. But let me say something about what happened yesterday. اللي هي انا سالت السؤال التغييرات الوزاريه الجديده هل من جديد من التغييرات الوزاريه الجديده؟ انتوا الناس اللي قاعدين كمشاهدين اسالوا نفسكم هل التغييرات الحاصله امبارح ممكن يجيب تغيير؟ Can they bring change؟ الرشافل اللي حصل امبارح ده can it bring change to the country? Will it add something to the current situation, peace, to the implementation of the RCs؟ الناس كل زول يسال نفسه هل التغييرات ده مثلا هنا ممكن نتوقع انه السكيورتي سيتويشن والمشاكل بتاعت المواطنين ممكن تتحل؟ ده اسئله اننا محتاجين نجاوب عليها كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. Let me share my opinion with you. انا قبل كده السنه اللي فاتت لما قبل ما يجيبوا نيال دين وزير انا جيت عملت حلقه هنا وانا اتكلمت عن الصراع داخل الحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان. الصراع داخل الاجنيه بتاعت الحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان. And let me repeat what I said last year. I will repeat it again. والناس تانيين if you have chance go back, you will not find those videos on Facebook, but you will find them on YouTube, on Voice of the People Forum in YouTube. بتلقى الفيديوهات ده في اليوتيوب. أنا قلت نقطة مهم جدا في 2020 إنه الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان والحركة الحكومة بتاع الحركة الشعبية اتعودت إنها أصلا مثلا تشغل المواطنين وتشغل الرأي العام بصراعات بتاع الدائرة في الأحزاب السياسية الأخرى. لكن الحركة الشعبية هم ذاتهم ما بيوروا يعني they don't have time. لأنه أتى الناس زاروا بيجي ما بينتبهوا للصراعات بتاعت الحكومة. يعني مثلا لما كان بيجي في صراع بتاعت الوزارات الناس قالوا إنه الناس الحكومة زاروا شغالين دعاية. الحكومة ذاتها هي كانت شغالة دعاية إنه الحركة الشعبية في معارضة بقيادة الدكتور رياض مشار they are fighting on a position. لكن at the same time الجوفرمنت الاتجاه بتاعت الحكومة هم زاروا كان قاعدين يشغلوا في موضوع بتاعت مناصب. كان قاعدين يشغلوا في موضوع بتاعت مناصب. كويس؟ At the same time, they were fighting on their position. Nobody cared about that. And جنوبين القاعدات في السوشيال ميديا sometimes, yeah, we are focusing في أتنين زادنا كمعارضات كنا بنركز على مشاكلنا أكثر من مشاكل الحكومة. أنا جيت قلت هنا يا جماعة في مشكلة بين في صراع داخل الحركة الشعبية اللي هي الصراع ما بين القيادة اللي بيسمي نفيذها هي قيادة تاريخية. اللي بيسموا نفيذهم إنهم هم ديل يا قيادات المؤسسة للحركة الشعبية لتحرير السودان. Yes, Harbi, a link. I have the link on WhatsApp. Please share it with audience. Post the link here so the people those they need to join so they can come in and join the discussion. For التيار ده اتبرزت بين مجموعتين كبيرتين داخل الحركة الشعبية. القيادة التاريخية وقت داك اللي بيسموا نفوذهم قياده تاريخيه بقياده بتاعت كول مانيان ودانيال ويناكوت، وكان وقت داك فيهم وانيجا وبعض الناس التانيين، ونيال دينج جزء منهم. عشان كده الناس زيل كان بيشوفوا انه تركيا التيار المجموعه بتاع المؤتمر الوطني او الناس اللي انضموا للحركه الشعبيه ما بعد 2005، وبالذات الناس اللي كانوا هم ما مساهمين في الثوره وفي نضال وبالذات المؤتمر الوطني، الناس زي لقوا وجدوا الطريقه وتوكلوا الى 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 الى, إلى عمق الحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان، واصبحوا هم صناع القرار في دوله جنوب السودان، اصبحوا هم صناع القرار، وبقوا بيحركوا الدوله بناء على مصالحهم اكثر من انه تحقيقا للمصالح بتاع الحزب والمصالح بتاع المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان. وبدا الصراع بين المجموعتين ديل. في حاجه انا قلت للناس هنا في الشو، let me repeat again. انا قلت يا جماعه التيار بتاع الناس كل منيان كان شايلين وقت داك يا شارلز يا اول يا the link is there. Don't disturb me please. Let me see where is the link. Charles their link. Yeah, Charles, I sent it to you. Yeah, I sent it to you, Charles. فهم كان بيشوفوا انه في سيطره حاصل من قبل المجموعه بتاعت المؤتمر الوطني. فانا قلت هنا في حلقه في الشو هنا الناس زي كانوا شايلين اسم بتاعت نيال دين، وانا قلت لكم في الشو قبل التعيين، ارجعوا للفيديو، انا قلت الكلام ده في فيديو هنا قبل اصدار قرار بتاع تعيين نيال دين. انا قلت انه نيال دين رسلوا له طياره خاصه، وقت ذاك هو كان في اثيوبيا، رسلوا له طياره خاصه مع كورونا فيروس عشان الطياره يجيبوا لجوبا، وفعلا جابوا الطياره مش جابوا نيال وجابوا نيال لجوبا. لكن انا عملت نوت لحاجه واحد، انا قلت يا جماعه ده هل نيال دين ده الوزير نيال دين اللي بيجيبوه هسه والابن المدلل لقيادات بتاعت الحركه الشعبيه قيادات التاريخيه، هل نيال دين ده اياد زي تغيير في المنصب بتاعه الجديد اللي هو وزير في مكتب الرئيس ولا لا؟ التكهنات كانت كثيره، لكن انا كان قلت حاجه واحد، انا قلت يا جماعه بالحاجه الماشيه ده نيال هيجي وزير ونيال ما يعمل اي حاجه في مكتب بتاع الرئيس، لانه السيستم فعلا المره اللي فاتت نيال حاول يتراي his best to do something في مكتب بتاع الرئيس، يتراي his best، لكن انا كنت قلت لكم انه السيستم is the total the system completely is corrupt و the office of the president is corrupt. الناس قاعدين مكتب بتاع الرئيس كيريل كلهم عصابه، كلهم مفسدين. وانا داير اقول لكم شفت الكونتراكت ده، انا داير اقول لكم يا جنوبيين قاعد شير لايف فيديو ده، لو بكره عملوا جابوا اللجنه بتاع الانفستيجيشن وشافوا القروش بتاعت ال 38 مليون دولار جابهم الافريكان ديفلوبمنت بانك وال 2 مليون دولار اللي قالوا شايلوا ديو مطق ده، انا متاكد في حاجه زي كم نسبه بالمية من الناس اللي قاعدين مكتب بتاع الرئيس مشتركين مع ديو مطق في كونتراكت ده، because the nature بتاعت حاجات كثيره. انا لما انا قلتها في جوبا وزير بتاعتنا بتاع الطرق وقت ده والوكيل النازل ما بيشتغل اي حاجه في جروب في مكتب بتاع الرئيس اللي بيهددوا ناس والبيرهبوا ناس، ولازم انت كان وقعت كونتراكت لازم اسمه يكون موجود. انا قلت نيال ده he will not do anything. بعد شويه نيال بدا يشتغل لما في شنو كده موضوع بتاع 10 ولايات ناس بقى صفقوا قالوا يا اخي انا هنا نيال بقدر يعمل اي حاجه. لكن let me note very important point للناس المشاهدين من ابناء جنوب السودان. في very important point انا قلته هنا ده، انه النيال ما يقدر يعمل اي حاجه لسبب ليه؟ لانه الحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان كمنظومه هي تنظيم سياسي غير متماسك. الحركه الشعبيه عباره عن مجموعه من تيارات. انتوا لو ما دايرين الدايره كلامي ده ولا ما داير امشي اقعد مع نفسك وشيل تحليل بتاعي ده وكلام ده انا قلته السنه اللي فاتت، خليني اكرر لكم الليله. الحاجه الموسف شديد الكعب شديد انه حركه شعبيه ده عباره عن مجموعه من تيارات، يعني زي كلام اللي قاله الدكتور جون جرن زمان لما سالوه جون جرن لما سالوه قال له يا اخي تكري جاس تيل اس اباوت الحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان. دكتور جونجر قال يا أخي الحركة الشعبية لتحرير السودان قال في 3 أنواع من الناس انضموا للحركة الشعبية في 83. قال أول حاجة الحركة الشعبية ده انضم له في ناس وطنيين الريال ناشوناليست compatriot من جنوبين انضموا للحركة الشعبية because they love people of South Sudan and they were against the behavior بتاعت القاعد يعمل يمارسوا الجلاوة. الناس ديل they are minority في الحركة الشعبية. قرن he said this they are minority. قال المجموعة تاني نمر 2 ده مجموعة بتاعت حرامية، مجموعة بتاعت حرامية ولصوص، مجموعة بتاعت حرامية انضموا للحركة الشعبية. And those people they will not work for the interests of the people of South Sudan. المجموعة الثانية هي مجموعة بتاعت قطاع الطرق. في مجموعة بتاعت قطاع الطرق، في مجموعة بتاع زول كان في السجن قبضه ولقى فرصة وجرى ومشي انضم للحركة الشعبية. في زول كان سارق قروي في البنك مشي انضم للحركة الشعبية. الثلاثة المجموعات ده الأمراض ده كونت حاجة اسمها حركة الشعبية لتحرير السودان. كنا متوقعين إنه نازل قواد بتاعهم في خلا 21 سنة بيكون منهم إنتاج، بينتج منهم مجموعة متماسكة ومجموعة يعني بتلمها قاسم سياسي مشترك في إنهم في حد أدنى إنه كيف يديروا البلد ده ويحققوا يعني السبب اللي خلاهم يمشوا خلا ويحققوا طموحات بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. لكن للأسف بعد independence of South Sudan الحركة الشعبية ده أثبت للبيبل of South Sudan إنه القيادة بتاعت الحركة الشعبية هي قيادة الحزب ده you cannot call it حزب. الحركة ده القاعد في جوبا ده still لسه movement the same الحركة ده لما كان قاعد في خلا. يا جماعة في تيار بتاع جين كانسل قاعد في الحركة ده. تيار بتاع جين كانسل ده براهم بيقولوا هم شغالين مصالح بتاع جين. we are supporting جين interest. في تيار بتاع ناس مؤتمر الوطني، في تيار بتاع الحرامية، في تيار بتاع اللصوص، في تيار بتاع الأصدقاء، في تيار بتاع الناس بيسموا نفسهم قالوا we are real SPLM. قال أنينا ده يا we are أجد historical leaders، هم يا قيادة التاريخي بتاع الحركة الشعبية and they are the one have say. التنظيم زي ده، تنظيم زي ده بالشكل ده ما بيمشي قدام. تنظيم زي ده الجنوبين it will not do anything. تنظيم زي ده ما بينجي زي حاجة ليه؟ لأنه تنظيم عبارة عن كتلة من الصراعات، كتلة من التناقضات، كتلة يعني باللغة بتاع السياسة ممكن نسميها إنه عبارة عن كتلة تعيش حالة بتاعت يعني التناقض الغير منسجم باللغة الصحيحة، تناقض غير منسجم. ده منظومة الحركة الشعبية. زي ما أنا قلت لكم كوال منيان ده دخل الرئاسة الجمهورية وكوال منيان ده طلع كما دخل. نيال دين. في تحليلين تانية، تحليلين اللي قاعد يصل ده كويس. في تحليل انه الصراع ما بين الكوادر بتاع المؤتمر الوطني وقيادة التاريخية ده الصراع ده النتيجة بتاع الصراع ده. وبرضو تحليل تاني بقول ان نتيجة الصراع اللي كان موجود اصلا والان التيار بتاع المؤتمر الوطني انتصر على التيار بتاع القيادة التاريخية للحركة الشعبية في الصراع الداخلي بتاع الحركة. لأنه النيال ده كان جايبينه كابن مدلل إنه يجي ينفذ البرنامج بتاع الحركة الشعبية. وبالمناسبة طبعا سلفاكير ده خلينا أديكم بكرة، سلفاكير ده ما قدر يسمع إنه زول بس يتدير منصب بتاعه ده. جزء من السيناريو بتاع إنه الورط فوقه نيال إنه التسرية بتاعت أويناكوت قال سلفاكير ده فشل وجيبوا نيال ده خليه يجي الرئيس عشان ينظف الوجه بتاعنا وينظف الوساخة بتاعنا نينا وسخنا بها الحركة الشعبية والشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. وسلفاكير هو داير يكون قاعد رئيس forever. التكتيك بتاعت كير is to remain president of the Republic of South Sudan until he died in power. This is the main idea بتاعت president كير. قول اي حاجه لكن شو الكرسي بتاعه ده don't talk about it. سو في تحليل برضو انه كلام التسريه بتاعت اويناكوت ده ورى لكير انه في مجموعه شغال، وانتوا عارفين انه كان في صراع داير بين اكول كور، صراع كان داير بين اكول كور ومعه نيال دين قبل فتره، والصراع ده وصل لدرجات بعيده جدا، حتى وصل لهذا توين. الصراع ده وصل لهذا توين بين المواطنين بتاع دينكا براون اللي هم عشيره بتاع ناس اكول كور وعشيره بتاع ناس نيال واستهداف. وكلكم انتوا المشاهدين للحلقه دي انتوا متابعين الكامل الحاصل. معناه الحاصل امبارح ده شنو؟ بفهم تاني كان في اتهام انه الجروب الشغال الان اللي قاعد يدير البلد والمؤثر على كير، زي ما انا قلت لهم قبل كم يوم، مجموعه بتاع ناس اكول كور ده نتاج بتاع سلاغوش. انا كلام ده قلت لهم قبل كم يوم، ولا الناس اللي ما قاعد يقروا قرايه صحيحه let me repeat this again for you. اكول كور يا جماعه he become a very very powerful person in the Republic of South Sudan now. بحسابات بتاع السياسه العاديه دي politics ده، اكول كور ده يعني بقى الرجل مرحله وبقى الرجل قوه. والقرار بتاع امبارح ده بتاع كير ده دليل قاطع انه اكول كور هو الذي يدير ما يحدث في الداخل، وهو الذي يحرك كير ذاته. كير ده الزول السندو هو ده اكول كور ده، ولد بتاع سلاغوش ده. على انه someone من الناس اللي قاعد المشاهدين ديل you can just justify for me, you can write a comment. What is the justification بتاع انه اكول كور يرغوه، يتم ترغيته، يبي promoted to معرف first lieutenant general whatever اللي هو فريق اول. اكول كور رغوه من ما مسك المنصب بتاع الجهاز دوز ده، توماس دوز ده شالوه برا، قال مشي جدعوه سفير في كويت ولا وين. لكن انا بوريكم في تحليل تاني برضو behind those things. توماس دوز شالوه برا ليه؟ وجابوا زول اللي اسمه منو ده سايمون، let me check his name. جابوا what his name بتاعت سانتينو، اكول كور، مليك، شولتون، جونسون، توماس. this is not complete. انا اللي بتاع الجهاز اللي اسمه منو معلومة في القدامين ده يا جماعة. سانتينو، وول، شولتون، جنرال كولكور. انا الزول اللي اسمه سايمون دينغ ولا سايمون رياك منو ده، الزول اللي جابوه بدل توماس دوس. لو في زول قاعد شيء ممكن تكتب لي تحت الزول اللي جابوه بدل توماس دوس. انا بكتب، انا بيجي بعلق عليه بعد شويه. براو سايمون ين مكوي. ثانك يو شارلز تايلي. ثانك يو سو ماتش. Yes, this is a person. Yes, Charles. Simon. No, yeah, Simon McQuaid. Yes, General Yen McQuaid. أنا بيجي بتكلم عنه بعد شوية. لكن أكول كور قبل ما نجي لأكول كور خلينا نجي نتكلم. لكن أنت في السابات بتاعت سياسة، الناس اللي قاعدين في الجنوب دي بتعرف إنه أكول كور ده بيجا هو ذاته المحرك الشغلانة ذاته. المحرك الشغلانة والمحرك الكروت الأساسي الموجود في الداخل. وبالاصابات البسيطه الصراع اللي كان موجود بين اكول كور واكول كور وكذلك معه نيال. معناه اكول كور انتصر على منو؟ انتصر على نيال. انتصر على نيال باصابات كده بتاع اصابات بتاع الصراع. ما ده صراع سياسي داخل قياده بتاع الحركه الشعبيه، والده فيه صراع بتاع السوانيه. ليه؟ عشان كده قاعد اقول للناس انه اي زول من الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان انت بتتوقعوا انه حركه الشعبيه ده ممكن يجيب تغيير ويغير الوضع في جنوب السودان، انت قاعد تحلم. ليه؟ لانه هي زاد الحركه الشعبيه كمنظومه هي منظومه غير منسجمه على نفسها، منظومه متناقضه. الناس المتناقضين قاعد يعيشوا الصراع بتاع السلطه، فيما بيناتهم. اوكي، في معلومه جديده من بيض ده انه اكول كور هو كان is a long time اللي هو بودي جارد بتاع بريزيدنت كير. كويس؟ عشان كده من انا قاعد اقول الناس مره الفاتحه يا جماعه انه اكول كور ده الشغل اللي شغال اكول كور مع كير وقرار بتاع اول امبارح ده بيثبت لاي زول was الزول اللي ما كان يعني is doubting كلام انا قلته قبل كم يوم انه اكول كور ده زول ده ولد بتاع سلفاكير، هو شغال مع سلفاكير. انا اكول كور بالاصابات بتاع السياسه بالنسبه لك الرجل امن هو زاد قاعد يقدم حمايه للسلطه بتاع سلفاكير هسه، قاعد يقدم حمايه بتاع السلطه بتاع سلفاكير، لانه ما في ريزون ترقيه لفريق اول وتخليه يكون قاعد قبله مدير بتاع الجهاز. معناه هسه اكل كوري ترقاه لفريق اول خلاص، وبزاروا بيقى كده مع سلفاكير ذا سيم ليفل. معناه باقي الناس التانيين ديل الجنرالات التانيين ديل في جوبا ده تاني ما في زول you can talk to اكل كور. You cannot talk to him because now he's very powerful human being. ده جانب، ده وزين الصراع بتاع الحركه الشعبيه براها، ده جانب. ده جانب. الحاجه الثانيه انا في معلومه برضو انا سميته للناس المشاهدين وخليني اقول لكم هنا. قالوا احتمال بعد 3 ولا 4 يوم ولا كم يوم نيال دين ممكن يجيبوا وزير خارجيه. You just note Charles Taylor, note this down. And this also is actually we will be confused. مش we are getting confused. هسه كشعب تحليل يعني تبع تحليل معناه اكل كور ما دارين يخلوا نيال ده without any position. So they need to control him. نيال ده ما يخلوا له في برا ساكت. معناه لازم يطلع من المكتب بتاع الرئيس. يطلع من المكتب بتاع الرئيس وعشان ما يكون عنده علاقه ما يعرف الحاجات الماشيه زارو كثير اللي بيعملوا في لانه ده زول مرشحين يكون في منصب بتاع الرئيس. كويس؟ يس ما داري يكون مكتب بتاع الرئيس. الحاجه اللي انا الكلام الماشي انه نيال دين هيتم تعيينه الوزير المره ده هيشيلوا برا وبيجيبوا نيال دين وزير بتاع خارجيه in coming days. في حاجه ثانيه برضو للناس المشاهدين للحلقه ده عشان يو سي الوزراء ديل كير طبعا is a very dangerous human being. انا قاعد اقول للناس يس الراجل ده شغال بيلعب بالجنوبين بالكروت، شغال ليه بالناس بس القاعد يصل ده it got nothing to do with the people of South Sudan. عشان كده قبل انا سالتكم هل التغييرات داس الجنوبين مثلا ده بيفيدنا بشنو كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان؟ يا اخي زول ما قاعد في المنصب بتاعه السنه، نيال دين ده قاعد في المنصب بتاعه السنه، ما قاعد في المنصب ده السنه، تشيله برا لشنو عمل شنو ذاته؟ ما عمل اي حاجه مش يا واسع جداه برا. ده معناه شنو؟ معناه السكير شغال فوق ده سكير is playing politics, playing very dirty game بتاع politics which is actually it got nothing to do with the people of South Sudan. نضيف حاجه ثانيه، انا متوقعين برضو في ايام الجاي تعبان دينج طلعوا برا من منصب بتاع نائب رئيس. I have information انه تعبان دينج في ايام الجايه he will be removed as a vice president of the Republic of South Sudan. طيب جايبين منو؟ عشان you see how the politics is dirty in South Sudan. لما نقولوا قال this is what happening in South Sudan is a dirty game politics. Really I do believe انه قاعد يصل في الجنوب ده this is a dirty game politics. هسه قاعد يصل شنو؟ تعبان دين قال يشيلوا برا. السؤال الثاني قال داير يجيبوا منو؟ اسمعوا كلام ده كويس الجنوبين عشان ايام ده جاي انه من يصل يا بترجعوا لي في الصوت الشعبي ده. داير يجيبوا منو مال تعبان دين؟ الزول داير يجيبوا مال تعبان دين جاي كان داير يجيبوا داغ بيشوب the former governor بتاع Upper Nile and also the former minister of the petroleum اللي هو وزير السابق بتاع البترول، وزير السابق بتاع البترول. هسه he will be expecting to be appointed as a vice president. لكن قالوا لا، لانه قالوا تيار بتاع المؤتمر الوطني ذاته الناس ديل دايرين يشيلوا ناس. شوف عشان كده المره اللي الناس المره دي بتقول انه قاعد يصل ده، انا قاعد اقول لكم الناس ديل they are playing with mind بتاع الجنوبين. and let me repeat this again, they are playing with mind بتاع الجنوبين. الزول كان مرشح يجيبوا مكان بتاع تعبان دين ده داغ بيشوب، لكن قالوا لا ما داير نجيب داغ بيشوب. ليه؟ قال لانه زاروا هم شغالين عندهم صراع مع حركه شعبيه. هسه قال عندهم صراع داخلي مع ناس المؤتمر الوطني وناس تركيا، وفي كلام زار انه ايام اللي جاي احتمال يشيلوا تركيا برا. ما انا هسه بالنسبه لكم هسه الناس اللي بيقولوا ده في صراع ده المجموعه بتاع ناس تركيا ويا انتصروا، انت بتقول نو ناس تركيا ما انتصروا. in other way تركيا ما المجموعه بتاع المؤتمر الوطني لم ينتصر. هسه اصغروا اسم بتاع داغ بيشوب، قال لانه داغ بيشوب ده زول بتاع الحركه، زول بتاع المؤتمر الوطني ما ممكن يجيبوه لانه already we are fighting with ناس المؤتمر الوطني. imagine ده واحد اسم بتاع داغ بيشوب سقط. طيب يسمونه ياو رافينو، اسم الزول الرافينو هسه عشان يكون نائب رئيس بدل تعبان دين جاي ده الحاكم بتاع على النيل السابق اللي هو اسمه Simon Kun Poch. Simon Kun Poch u yaujai governor yaujai vice president in Malta taban dengai. No don't what. So what is the justification? What is the justification? The monitor saltum galu justification because Simon Kun Poch. Yes, Majok Yama, Majok. Yes, I confuse you. That is right. Majok Kalamaksa. I have confused you because you need to look into what's going on in South Sudan carefully because that is a really dirty politics. Al-Hassel fi Junub da, lo fi haja bisamu dirty politics, yauda gadi yasal fi Juba da. This is a dirty, ana borriku bas just be with me. Dirty politics. Asa galo darin isim Simon Kun, isim Doug Bishop Sagat, jaibinu Simon Kun Poch. Wa nasala gadi fi Juba, Arabat bitaw zado umbare, asa adot la de vieta na biga asa indu khamsa viet. Maana uzol biga jawlo indu khamsa viet. What going on? Alirasa bitaw hasa bitaw zat. What going on? Nasa mushahidin fi ta halqa. الناس قاعدين في جبل قاعدين يكتبوا just calculate with me be with me معناه خلاص إذا امبارح أول امبارح زادوا الفيدات بتاع سايمون كون بويت زادوا الفيدات بتاعه هسه بيجوا 5 معناه خلاص كانوا عنده 2 زادوا بيجوا 5 معناه خلاص بيجا نائب رئيس بس اللي منتظرين سلفاكير يطلع ديجري بتاع ريليف بتاع تابان دينغاي ويجيبوا منو ويجيبوا سايمون كون بويت vice president. What's going on? Let me خلينا نقول لكم نقاط مهمة هنا للناس المشاهدين بتاع الحلقة ده in terms when it comes to politics. What's going on here? What happening here? جنوبين سلفاكير is playing a very dirty والحركة الشعبية زاروا بيجا قاعدين يلعبوا سياسة بتاع the real game في وسط بتاع نوير. What's going on? قالوا يا أخي أول حاجة أسمعوا كلام ده يا جنوبين قالوا أول حاجة الأسفيا لمايو الآن بقى مسيطر على بنتيو ده أصلا ده معقل بتاع رياق مشار. قالوا هم ذاتوا على النيل ده معقل بتاع الأسفيا لمايو والناس أقول لك واقفين مع رياق مشار معناه الناس المسيطرين على النيل محتاجين شنو؟ محتاجين لكوادر قوية تجي وتكسر القواعد بتاعت الحركة الشعبية في معارضة. This is a very important point by the way. politically انا سقار اتكلم بفهم سياسي وما بفهم الكلام ده لزول السياسي. الناس دي لسه بيجي شغالين اوكي طالما حركه شعب انه بنتيو ده بسيطر على رياق مشار لو لازم يكسروا ده ولو نوير كلهم كده. الان مناوى بيتر جركوت زول بتاع ايو مناوى شغال شغل كويس جدا والمناوى في الصراع الداير الان بتاع اوضه النيل الداير ما بين مصر واثيوبيا. مناوى الآن قاعد يثبت للناس للإقليم إنه is capable إنه هو قائد وهو قادر يدير الصراع. أنا مناوى طبعا ده زول كان رفيق بتاعي is my comrade نحن لسه في الجامعة ككوادر سياسية بنتكلم عن انفصال جنوب السودان. أنا بعرف وناس كثيرين بيعرفوا مناوى بيتر جوكوت زول شاطر جدا وبري سمارت وشاعر وأي حاجة. مناوى لو وفر له الظروف مناوى بيتر جركوت ممكن يكونوا من المفكرين الممكن هم يساهموا في تغيير المجرى السياسي في جنوب السودان وإثبات أو تقديم صورة جميلة عن الدولة بتاع جنوب السودان. Without telling him do this, we will do the best. Always, I know him. خليكم من بعض الحاجات الثانية. لكن مناوى بيتر جركوت بتمثيل الحسة مصريين ذاته الآن في صراع بتاعني لاحظوا التسريعات بتاع مناوى قبل كم يوم عن الموقف بتاع جنوب السودان ولاحظوا تسريعاته قبل كم يوم مع اثيوبيا. ده انت بتعرف انه ده سياسي وده قادر ان احنا محتاجين له في كجنوبين دايرين وزر من الشباب العارفين قادرين يلعبوا بوليتيك مع مصريين. حسب مناوى ده مش قبل يومين لما نصرح انه جنوب السودان بيجيب مع مصر الناس اللي قاعدين في جروبات في واتساب في مصر مصريين ديل قاعدين يشتموا فينا. انا ممكن اوريكم لو انتوا دايرين انا بوريكم الشتايم بتاع المصريين للجنوبين قبل كم يوم بتسريع في قناه بتاع ارجع امشوا للفيسبوك جزيره السودان امشي جزيره السودان التسريع بتاع مناوى والله الشتايم الجنوب المصريين ده شتمونا بيو. انا كنت قاعد اضحك الناس ثاني نقلوا الشات بتاع كومنت بتاع المصريين جابوه في واتساب في جروب كده الشباب بتاع جنوب السودان هناك برضه جابوه هناك شتمونا يا زول. قالوا الناس اول حاجه قالوا ده الناس مساكين دي الناس جعانين جنوب ده زار ما عندهم اي حاجه طلعونا زار ما بشر ذاته. ده التسريع بتاع مناوى التسريع بتاعه ده جاب حقه. that mean انه مناوى is playing politics بالنسبه للحركه الشعبيه لتحرير السودان بقياده بتاع سلفاكير، كلام ده خطر عليهم. اسمعوا كلام ده يا جنوبيين، خطر عليهم. لازم يعملوا شنو؟ مناوة الان قاعد يفرض نفسه كغايد سياسي في وسط بتاع مجموعه لو نوير. لو مناوة هيكون غايد من لو نوير. اذا مناوة بالانجازات بتاعه الماشي فوق ده واستمر بنفس المستوى، مناوة للنو نوير اثبت نفسه كغايد، معناه لو نوير بعد شيء بيمشي وراه. طيب يصل شنو؟ الناس دي يعملوا شنو؟ حكومه سلفاكير يعمل شنو؟ قال لا، الشغله ده ما يمشي على كده، لازم هنا نغير اللعبه. يشيلوا النيال برا ويجيبوا برنابا، لانه برنابا من نوير ومن لو، يجيبوه يخدوه في منصب بتاع وزير بتاع مكتب بتاع الرئيس، ويدور ريسورسز عشان برضه يشتغل في وسط برضه. لكن الانتنشن ما في برنابا. الانتنشن يجيبوا برنامج خطوه، لكن ده مين انتنشن في الراجل اللي انا خطيت اسمه فوق ده. الراجل اللي انا خطيت اسمه فوق ده، الزول اللي جابوه بتاع الجهازام ده اسمه سايمون ين ماكويت ده. الزول ده ناس اللي عارفين قدراته طبعا، وطبعا ده زول بروبر اسفل بروبر، زول ما يتمرد قبل كده وما طلع برا، بس قاعد كده في كانت لما ناصل الانشقاق بتاع وارد زين، وفضل مع دكتور جونجر، قاعد مع الحركه الشعبيه. لكن كواليفيكيشن بتاعه يس ضعيف. لكن نازل بيدعموا بدو قروش، دايرين يدفعوا مكوي ده سايمون ده، يدفعوا ويدو قروش ريسورسز عشان يثبت وجوده في وسط بتاع لو، because نينا ماشيين لإلكشن اللي قدام لو people need to be divided. ده جيم الحكومه قاعد يلعبوا. ده معناه شنو؟ كويس؟ ده معناه شنو يا جنوبين؟ ده معناه نازل ما شغالين، ما عندهم علاقه بتقديم خدمات للمواطنين، ما عندكم بيكم شغله. النازل they are playing very dirty politics. Dirty الاسموس dirty politics ده. These people they are playing a very dirty politics. اوكي، انا لانه خلاص انا داير اجيب هنا قبل ما اكتم عشان اجيب شارس ولا عايز زول ثاني داير يجي يخش. let me say this. الان في حاجه برضو عن جيمس وكوت. ليه جيمس وكوت ده شالوا برا؟ جيمس وكوت ده اتشال برا، يعني اشال برا كشيف اوف ستاف. By the way, James Okot is very more qualified than Santino ولا الجابو الشيف اوف ستاف ده هسه. اول حاجه سانتينو ده زول التعليم بتاعه ضعيف. first of all كويس، انا خليني اسبي النقطه دي للمشاهدين. is from Simon Shop yet is McQuaid yet is from Nasir. معناه yeah okay just activated برنامج ريال وين activated Simon just make comment. I will come back and say something about that. So اول حاجه سانتينو الجابو شيف اوف ستاف ده، انتوا اسالوا نفسكم الناس المشاهدين، معناه في الزول الشال برا جيمس اوكوت لانه عنده ولاء للرئيس كير ومودينه بلغم. الزول ده ماشي بلغم. جيمس اوكوت ده ودوه سفير هناك، معناه داير يمشي يشتغل شغل في الاتحاد الاوروبي، يشتغل شغل اجينست شغل الماشي بتاع الموفمنت والاستوائيه وكلام الكثير ده. انا ما اقدر اتكلم في ده كثير لانه في ناس مرات they can misunderstood me but they will start بعدين يمشي يجري شغالين الشتايم وكده. but I'm telling you جنوبين the politics the game اللي الحكومه ده قاعد يلعبوا they are playing الجيم اللي هم قاعد يلعبوا ده. الاوكود ده جيمس اوكود ده شايلينه جونسون ده جي اوكود شايلينه نمشي بيلغم لانه داير يمشي يشتغل شغل هناك مع الاتحاد الاوروبي. كلام جميل جدا. يس كده جود، كلام جميل جدا. ثانك يو سايمون. انا اكسر بس برنامج مريال ياو جايبينه عشان يقوموا فوق قصاد في اللو، وبعدها عشان تعيد يقسم الناس، وبرضه الزول ده اتقام في الناصر بتاع الجهاز ده يدوه قروش بتاع الامن الخارجي ده، وبعدها تو بيل بيس عشان يحاول يقسم نوير هناك. اوكي ذات از جود. let continue this. اول حاجه انا دايركم تسالوا نفسكم الجنوبين، اسالوا نفسكم Let us ask ourselves question. Charles, you are my guest down here. You will be coming up. Ask yourself that question. James Okoda, Mamal Senator fil months of it. And according to my information, he was doing good. Even he was moving, him trying to manage Okeda. It shall be. الناس بتاع أويل أصل السانتينو وولد جايين من أويل الناس إتو I think جنوبين تبتعرف إنه أويل ده لسه عندهم 8 وزراء. أويل براهم في حكومة الانتقالية they have 8 ministers. 8 ministers. But this one is not important for me now. Let me focus on this point. أول حاجة أنت ما ممكن تجيب لك chief of staff عنده sanction. سانتينو مولد عنده sanction من عام 2018. الجابو chief of staff ده. طيب انا داير الجنوبين كل زول قاعد يشيل هذا الحلقه ده اسالوا نفسكم سلفاكير ده وقاعد يشتغل كيف؟ طيب برضه السؤال ثاني الهدف what is the purpose هدف بتاع انه يعينوا سانتينو وول chief of staff بتاع SSPDF at the same time he has been sanctioned by United Nations and the same sanction apply to European Union and whatever كل باقي المؤسسات ده معناه الزول ده انت زول ما اول حاجه زول جروب بتاعه محظور زول ما اول حاجه ما بقدر يسافر he cannot go for meeting cannot go what طيب انت زول زي تجيبه شيء وبيسافر شنو زول اوريدي عنده سانكشن جنوبين برضو انا دايركم تسالوا نفسكم اوكي بيت قاعد يقول جايبينه فور فورمولون اوكي يس بيت قاعد يقول جايبينه فور فورمولون طيب كلام جميل جدا ليه؟ معنينا نسأل نفسنا السؤال هو جايبينه من أويل مش كده؟ طالما هو جايبينه من أويل معناه سلفاكير is playing politics إنه في أويل أبناء أويل خلال السنوات المضت بول مالون بنى نفسه ككينج وبيجي يسموه كينج معناه هسه ده سيم الحاجة اللي عملونه في اللوسة في وسط بتاع نوير في ناصر قوموا لنا زول تاني اللي هو بتاع الامن الخارجي وكذلك في بانتيو لو نوير جايب لنا مريال معناه هسه دايرين يجيبوا اذا كان الزول ده في مع مناويل انا بعرف مناويل عشان كده انا سالتكم سؤال اول حاجه زول عنده سانكشن يعني بحسابات بتاع المنطق ما في سبب بتجيب زول كشيف اوف ستاف بتاع الجيش هو ما بقدر يسافر ما بقدر يجي لامريكا مثلا للاجتماعات المهمه الزول زي ما بيسافر للاتحاد الاوروبي طيب الزول زي جايبه شيف اوف ستاف لشنو؟ ما انا في السبب انا ما بعرف السبب لشنو. الحاجه الثانيه at the same in addition to sanction الزول ده qualification بتاعه is weak تعبان كويس ده جانب معناه التكتيك شنو؟ التكتيك السياسي الزول اللي جايبينه لحاجه يجي ينفذه في داخل جنوب السودان. واحد اثنين سلفاخير من عام 2013 ليومنا هذا الراجل ده يعتمد على ابناء برغزال ولو في زول كان يستقطب الميليشيات اللي قاعد يكون موجود الليله متيانغانيور دود كوباي ده كان جنرال بول مالون معناه دايرين اذا كان بقى في الان في انقسامات برضه في وسط ابناء اويل وكده معناه دايرين يجيبوا غايه ثانيه اللي هو بيقدر يكون عنده تاثير ويستقطب ابناء اويل لانه سلفاكير لسه ممكن يرجع البلد في الحرب ولا حاجات الماشيه هسه ده انديكيشن اننا ماشيين للحرب so they need to prepare themselves for that معناه الحاجه الثانيه معناه يجيبوا كشيف اوف ستاف وينتهي من حاجه اسمه ملون لانه بيعرف الحاجات الملون كانوا يشتغلوا وبيعرف الجيش الموجود الملون معناه نازل اكل كور وباي ذا واي الشغل ده شغل بتاع اكل كور الشغل ده شغل بتاع اكل كور لو انتم ما عارفين الكلام ده you take it from today show الشغل الماشي ده الشغل بتاع كوركور طالما ما ده الشغل بتاع كوركور معناه هدف شنو؟ معناه نازل دايرين يقضوا على حاجه اسمه بول مالون. طيب انتوا ممكن تسالوا نفسكم كلام قاعد يقولوا ادوار ده طيب يا ادوار اذا انت قاعد تقول كده طيب الحاجه اللي قاعد يصل ده الحاجه اللي قاعد يصل في نيروبي ده شنو؟ مفاوضات الماشي ده معناه المفاوضات الماشي ده حكومه ممكن مريال يمشي كرئيس الوفد ويصلوا انه بفهم تكتيكي انه يوقعوا اتفاق السلام مع باغانا موم وجنرال بول مالون. انا ما داير اسبق الحوادث واقول لكم رايي what going to happen. I know what going to happen but I don't want to say it today. I will not say it in this show what going to happen. طيب ده زول عنده سانكشن سلفاكير جايبه شيف اوف ستاف. الحاجه الثانيه، النقطه الثانيه، في زول برضه عنده سانكشن. زول الثاني ده سانكشن اسمه منو؟ what is name؟ منو رياك whatever ده. let me check his name here. عندك نفرين في الليز هناك، عندك سانتينو، وعندك زول ثاني عنده اينو امباسادور ملك روبن رياك. ملك روبن رياك اول حاجه زول عنده سانكشن، ادو عنده سانكشن عام 2000 اللي هو ريزولوشن رقم 2206 لسنه 2015. زول ده has been sanctioned on 13 July 2018. كويس؟ طيب الزول ده عنده sanction. He has been sanctioned by Security Council. الملاك روبن what is name؟ ملاك روبن رياك. طيب الزول زي ده جايبه سفير، عينوه سفير بتاع جنوب السودان في اسمره. طيب انا داير اشوف الدبلوماسيين زي الناس اللي قاعدين يشاهدوا الحلقه ده، انتوا قاعدين تشاهدوا الحلقه ده. الزول مثلا عنده غوبات، هل مثلا الزول بيمشي ماشيين يدو هناك عشان يشتغل شغل بتاع سلفاكير، يمشي يجيب سلاح من اسمره، ولا الزول ده ماشي يشتغل شغل بتاع السفاره بتاع جنوب السودان؟ طيب هل مثلا كان مشى السفير في اسمره كيف يقدر يتعامل مع السفارات الاجنبيه؟ هو يقدر يتعامل كيف مع السفارات الاجنبيه في اسمره، ولا فقط هو ماشي عشان يتعامل مع الدوله بتاع اريتريا؟ is confusing, right? Everyone is confused because Salva Kiir he knows very well how to play people of South Sudan. راجل ده very smart. الحاجه الثانيه قبل ما انا اختم، ده كله يا جنوبين ده صراع سياسي وصراع بتاع المصالح. Let me mention this before I bring Charles تعالي فوق. Loki, no. Pagano Mum will not come vice president, replacing Tabandeng. That is not true. I know the position they have for Pagan. In the position they have for Pagan. Yeah. But let me say this. انتوا لو لاحظتوا في نقطة مهم جدا، وده معناه سلفا كير قدر يفهم المكتب بتاعه زاد شغال، المكتب بتاعه شنو؟ ماما كول كور. انتوا لو لاحظتوا قبل كم يوم في فيديو بتاع ولد بتاع سلفا كير، ولد بتاع سلفا كير مشكلة. Let me mention that. That is very important by the way to mention that. في فيديو بتاع ولد بتاع سلفا كير عينه. اسمعوا كلامي ده كويس يا جماعة. وانا let me play that video because انا under نعمل comment في فيديو بتاع الولد بتاع سلفا كير لانه في كلام قالوا اتنوك. It's a 4-minute video. Let me bring that video. It's 4-minute video. It's very important. كان under نعمل comment في الفيديو ده لانه في شغل كده بتاع غش واستهبال حصل هنا. I hope I have the video هنا بتاع تيوك. Okay, yes, it's here. Just انا دايركم تحضروا معي الفيديو ده.
Everybody, and he will be going also from office to.
كانوا بيجي كتب في ماله عشان بيجي يعني بعرف ناس بيشتغل في المكتب الرئيسي. بالي مننا ناس اللي هنا اكسبيرينس in different department. أنا شغالين كده أنا شغالين كده. شغال جال فينا قبل إقدرت بدار أذكر لهم لأن لو هنا كله we will go through it but we learn. That's how we live to learn and work hard to contribute to the image of the office of the president.
With this opportunity, I want to thank my brother, Gabriel Bol, for the time he spent with us and for the service that he has delivered to this country and the service that he has delivered to you guys. With the moment that we are thanking our brother Bol, we welcome my brother King, that this office is the head of all the institutions in South Sudan. the office of the president. And these colleagues that you see around here are your team to help you and help them so that we can move our country forward and assist our president. We have a lot of challenges. With my brother, we have a lot of challenges. Simply, our country is turning into a situation that we are being punished economically by some of our outsiders. That makes our job very, very difficult. I understand from the moment that you have just come, you have found a lot of issues that are piling up in your office to do with the situation that you have seen your staff. I understand our colleague and all, and me myself, we have experienced a lot of challenges. And each individual staff that you have seen around here has a lot of problems that require your attention. And I know very well you are not going to make it alone. There are many things that you will face in this office. But I want you to take our hand together to all these staff to make sure that we support our president and we support the institutions that we are working on.
The Executive Director, Mr. Dengwal, has clearly stated what TIG expects from you, from all of you, and what TIG expects from the senior officials, and what he expects from the office of the president. Now, TIG has come to be a senior official at grade 2 in the office of the president. TIG is a graduate from university, and he has been working in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. So this is not the first time for him to be appointed. He was appointed as a diplomat in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, which is also a prerogative of the president to appoint, because the Ministry of Foreign Affairs is a docket of the president. Is one of the departments that encompass the office of the president. And TIG has been working there since even before 2013. So he has experience that can place him very well to this position that he's going now to occupy. Also, and seconded by some of us who are senior officials in this office, including General Paul Unga, who is the chief administrator of this very good institution. So President Salva Kiir did not appoint his son without due process. This is what I wanted to say for the doubting Thomases. When it comes to you later on online or whether on the TV, just get this explanation from me as the spokesperson, the official spokesperson for this institution.
I won't have much to say because all of it's been said by our leaders behind me. What I can really say is I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for this morning, for this occasion that we've held to welcome me in the office. I feel like I'm really privileged and I'm honored to be in this position and to work in the highest office in the country. There's nothing much that I'll really say, but thank you for seeing all of you and thank you for coming out to welcome me. I'm sure we'll interact at a personal basis as the time goes by, and I'm looking forward to know each and every one of you.
This is very good. Thank you. أنا كده داير جنوبين أنتوا تحضروا الفيديو ده because أنا عندي comment داير أعمله فوقه. Let us be honest with ourselves أول حاجة. أنا شخصيا كإدوات أنا عملت الريسيرش قبل يومين كده قاعد أشوف دول والحكومات الناس they actually went ahead and did the same what Salva Kiir did in South Sudan. زي ما تنويغا سكرامة قالوا تنويغ. لو انتوا لاحظتوا لما بريزيدنت ترامب جاء رئيس للولايات المتحدة ده طبعا ده السلوك بتاع الديكتاتوريات والحكومات الشمولية والديكتاتورية. الحاجات زي دي ما بتحصل للحكومات الديمقراطية لكن حصل في أمريكا. السنة اللي فات لما 2016 لما ترامب جاء قام عين نسيبه اللي هو زوجة بنته عينوا مستشار. عينوا أول حاجة كان عينوا في كامبين. طبعا this is a different situation. there is no any comparison. But let me say this: President Trump لما جاء رئيس الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية عين زوج بنته، عينوا مستشار، كان مستشار في كامبين، وبعد ما بقى رئيس عينوا واحد من المستشارين. والخطوة ده ايوه ثانك يو عبد الله قرن. الخطوة ده كان لقى النقد، الخطوة كان لقى النقد هنا في المؤسسات الإعلامية والمؤسسات الموجودة في أمريكا هنا. طيب أنا برضو ما لقيت أي نموذج تاني بتاع الدولة، يعني في حاجة زي ده تقريبا كان في زعير ولا مع الزول اللي اسمه رئيس بتاع كونغو I think جوزيف كابيلا يس بريزيدنت الأب، وولده جابوا للمكتب وكده ولا مهم واحد، وكذلك موسيفيني عنده برضو مرته أداو وزيرة ولا كده حاجة زي ده كده. لكن when it come to South Sudan الكيس بتاعنا ده أول حاجة بتاع جنوب السودان is actually kind of different. But let me نقول الكلام ده ناس أول حاجة الحلقة نينا فوق ده يا جماعة let us be honest. أنا ما بشيل I will not take from brother تيوك. أنا لو عنده حقه أنا بديله، لكن let me say this من دون ما نزيد. أول حاجة يا جماعة الناس المشاهدين الحلقة ده اسمعوا كلامي ده كويس. تيوك ده اتخرج 2015، اسمعوا كلام ده كويس. أول حاجة اتخرج 2015 من استراليا ومشى لجنوب السودان. لما مشى لجنوب السودان اسمعوا كلام ده كويس يا جنوبين، عشان نشوف المؤهل الأكاديمي اللي بيهيلوا عشان يكون جريد 2 في حكومة، جريد 2 في مكتب بتاع الرئيس. أنا إدوارد الخريج وبعدك وعندي ماجستير، أنا ما بقى جريد 2. I cannot go to grade 2 now في وضع ده. لكن let me come عشان نوري حاجة نقاط مهمة للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. أول حاجة هو اتخرج 2015 اتخرج 2015 وبعدك مشى جوبا، ونمن من استراليا مشى جوبا. لما مشى جوبا اسمعوا كلامي ده عشان لو في زول قاعد يقول انه يدور معلومه قاعد اقول لكم ده كذب، go verify what I'm saying, make verification and come back to me. وفي ناس دبلوماسيين وسفراء they are watching with us now this video, they are watching this video. تيوك ده اتعين في وزارة الخارجية 2015، اتعين كسكرتير ثالث. اسمعوا كلام ده يا ناس المشاهدين، السكرتير ثالث في 2015. سكرتير ثالث في 2015 معناه هو باللغه بتاعت البابليك سيرفيس ده جريد 9. مش كده إليسون ده دبلوماسي، وانت قاعد في صوره قاعد تشير. انا I don't want to mention their name but I know there is some ambassador that are watching this show. You know عشان تعرفوا بلد قاعد يديروا كيف جنود ماشي وين. اتعين في 2015 في جريد 9 اللي هو سكرتير ثالث ده تيوك. هسه ولد رئيس ده 2015. انا داير كل زول قاعد هنا ده مع نفسك شوف الخبره اللي اخذوا ولد الرئيس ده اخذ الخبره اللي اخذوا ده من 2015 لحد سنه 2021 ويتعين في مكتب الرئيس كجريد 2. انا لما مشيت اشتغلت في الارصاد في السودان، مدير بتاعنا موجوك وقوي. الراجل ده اول حاجه عنده ماجستير ويفترض ينتهي من بكالوريوس، وشغال في الارصاد في السودان قريب كم 20 سنه. انا الموجوك تقريبا 2007 ولا 2008 بقى جريد 3 ولا 2009 ولا 2010 بقى جريد 3. ولادي هسه ده رغم شعره ده ابيض كر وعمره كله شغال في خدمه مدنيه، موجوك ده ما بقى جريد 2 ولا 1 واسا ما وصل 1 ده يا وكيل. 1 ده وكيل بتاع وكيل وزاره في بابليك سيرفيس ده جريد 1 لسه جريد 3 كويس. ولد بتاع اسمعوا الكلام ده. اول حاجه الكلام قاعد اقول له عشان تعرفوا جنوب ده قاعد كده عشان شغال فوق ده وشغال في شنو. هو عينوا جريد 9. اسمعوا الكلام ده يا جنوبين، ولو انا غلطان خلي اتنوك ده يعمل فيديو because اتنوك used to watch this video Voice of People Forum. خلي يعمل فيديو come to explain what I'm saying, but I know they will not talk about what I'm saying because they know what I'm saying is fact. عينوا في 2015 جريد 9 واشتغل في اكزيكتيف اوفيس. اسمعوا كلام ده ناس المشاهدين. كدبلوماسي في درجه 9 اشتغل في مكتب التنفيذي، ومكتب التنفيذي اشتغل المكتب التنفيذي ما عمل 5 ولا 6 شهور. اسمعوا كلامي ده، ما عمل 5 ولا 6 شهور المكتب التنفيذي، خلى مكتب التنفيذي تيوك قام مشى فات، مشى بيه قاعد ينمتل لنا في نيروبي، قاعد في نيروبي ومستمتعين بالخيرات، ويمشي يوغندا ويمشي جنوب مسافرين. خلى وزاره خارجيه. ما انت ممكن تقول لي كادر جديد عنده خبره، الكلام قالوا اتنجوك ده عنده يرد له، اتنجوك ده زول كذاب. You are liar. Because even the son of the president, he did not stay at the Ministry of the Foreign Affairs to learn اول حاجه يتعلم الشغل بتاع العمل الدبلوماسي بيتعمل كيف. ما قاعد في مكتب بتاع الرئيس في وزاره الخارجيه، ما قاعد. طوالي مشى ساب الشغل ومشى. وباي ذا واي اي كده انا قاعد اقول لكم المحسوبيه، انا باكد في ناس فصلهم عشان هم قالوا انتوا لو لاحظوا المره اللي فاتت مش في ليست بتاعت كم 40 نفر 41 يا إلسون الدبلوماسيين قاعد يشاركوا معي الحلقه ده، الليست بتاعت 41 دبلوماسي قالوا ديل متغيبين عن العمل فصلهم. لكن ما كان اسم بتاع ولد الرئيس، ما قاعد يجي وزاره خارجيه ما فصله، لانه ده ولد تاع الفاكر منو بقدر افصله. شو ده بلد ده جنوب السودان، ها ده بلد الفاكر قاعد يحكمه. اتنجوك يجي يقول لي قال زول كان شغال دبلوماسي، يا اتنجوك الزول ده كان شغال وين؟ ثانك يو سو ماتش. 40 دبلوماسي فصلهم، قال لانه ديل ما بلغوا جوبا وديل ما شغالين ما مش يشتغلوا، ديل كانوا غياب، فصلهم بهجه بتاعت غياب. ولو كان دوله بتاعت مؤسسات، الولد بتاعت كير يفترض انفصل لانه اينه ما زي الناس اللي صندل شغالين امورهم. زول اشتغل 6 شهور 5 شهور في ولا 4 شهور في خارج في وزاره في وزاره خارجيه في جوبا، مكتب التنفيذي وزاك خلى الشغل. لكن لانه ولد بتاع الرئيس ما في زول فصل، التايتل بتاعه ده فصل. لانه انتظار لو فصلته ولد بتاع الرئيس انتظار بتروح فيه. وبعدين المساكين زي الناس إلسون ديل يفصلهم كلهم فصلهم. طيب معناه الخبره اللي قاعد يقولوا التنجوك ده ما عنده خبره، الولد ده ما عنده خبره، let us be honest. العينه فقط عشان هو is a son of the president. This is the only justification for his appointment, because he is a son of the president. وكلام بتاع تنجوك ده كسرتلك. لكن كده انا don't want to focus on this. Let me pay attention لنقطه مهم جدا. كده انا داير جنوبين تنتبهوا معي لحاجه مهم جدا. انا داير اركز عليه اكتر من انه ما عنده خبره، ما يشتغل في خارجيه وكده، ده كله ما مهم. لكن انا هنا ذاتنا كجنوبيين نسال نفسنا let us ask ourselves كجنوبيين. انا داير ناس مشاهدين الحلقه ده بالذات الساوث سودانيز انتلكشوال، انا دايركم اي زول خليه يسال نفسه ليه why make Kir president to appoint his son as a deputy executive officer بتاعه. ليه؟ ده شنو؟ انا دايركم الناس هنا بس كلنا without being so emotional. without being so emotional, let us try to think on this thing. الخلص الفكير يعين ولده ده شنو؟ خلينا انا اقول لكم حاجه عن الحاصل امبارح في جوبا. انا داير اقول لكم حاجه عن الحاصل امبارح في جوبا. الحاصل امبارح يا صح شارلز، احتمال في خيار، احتمال كير هو قاعد يرتب ولد بتاعه عشان يكون رئيس لما هو يمشي، ده احتمال. ديبيتي اكزيكتيف اوفيسر دايركتور ديبيتي اكزيكتيف دايركتور. احتمال مثلا there is many assumption or there is many opinion انه مثلا the first assumption انه كير ده وداير ولد بتاعه لما يمشي ممكن يجيبوا رئيس. كويس؟ No ده جريد 2 ايانو جريد 2 ماك جريد 2 ايانو جريد 2 ما جريد 4 ده جريد 2 واحد. احتمال كير هو دير ولده لما هو يمشي لانه واسه بقى انه هو ايانو كده كان هو مات ولد بتاعه يكون موجود، ممكن دير يجيب ولد الرئيس، او هو دير ولد يتعلم شغل وهو لما يمشي في يوم من الايام الجنرال لما يعرف الشغل بتاعت الدوله والشغل بتاع شغل بتاع المنصب رئاسة الجمهورية بديو encouragement إنه هو you have to continue doing this job and بديو spirit إنه one day you can be a president of Republic of South Sudan. إننا 2 رؤساء في أمريكا هنا ده 2 family يال بتاعهم أبوادهم كانوا رؤساء في أمريكا هنا و they became also president like their fathers في أمريكا in the history record of United States of America. So maybe كير داير لما هو يمشي ولد بتاعه وان يوم كان ما بقى رئيس هسه but وقاعد يرتب الولد ده يمهده وقاعد يمهد الجنة ده عشان هو يكون رئيس لقدام. لكن في حاجة فريد جدا حصل الليلة في جوبا امبارح. حاجة فريد جدا حصل امبارح. And this one also will make me to think carefully about why Kir doing this. Why Kir bringing his son to the office, to his office to control his things. معناه الولد ده هيجي هو ياو بيشتغل الشغل بتاع رئاسة الجمهورية. ليه؟ يا إما كير هو داير يجيب قاعد يمهد ولده تمهيدا أو هو ما قاعد يثق في ناس قاعد المكتب بتاعه ده. But by the way, let us look into this point. هو ما قاعد يثق في ناس الموجودين في المكتب بتاعه. كير عارف إنه زي كير كده عنده ايديا إنه ناس قاعد المكتب بتاعهم ده طابور خامس. طابور خامس. كلهم طابور خامس. والحاجة اللي أنا الجبال أنا I try to figure it out من جوبا القرارات اللي حصلوا امبارح ده القرارات ده this is the first time in the history ناس ماك انتوا قاعدين تكونوا في جوبا this is the first time في جنوب السودان إنه يطلع قرار رئاسي من قبل ما يكون طلع من دون ما يتسرب. كل قرارات الرئاسية في الفترات اللي فاتت قبل ما يتم تعيينه الناس بيكونوا عارفين في جوبا ده منو ياو جاي وزير بعدين. مش كده يا جماعة؟ ما I'm right or I'm wrong. بس أنا دايركم تأكدوا معي الكلام ده. القرارات في خلال السنوات المضت عنينا زادنا وكنا في جوبا وهسه في أيامات الفاتة قبل ما عنينا قاعدين برا هنا ده أي قرار كير ياخده الشمار بتاع القرار ده بيكون قاعد يكون طالع ماشي هلا خلاص. exactly يا ماك ده نقطة مهم ده ملاحظة مهم جدا أنا داير جنوبين تركزوا فوقه and this will be the point Salva Kiir now is trying to change the way he playing politics with جنوبين والناس الحرامية اللي قاعدين في رئاسة الجمهورية دين. This is my own analysis لأنه قرار طلع امبارح ده Reshuffle طلع امبارح ده قرار ده ما طلع ما في تسريب طلع بتاع القرار ده. الناس اتفاجئوا الناس كلهم اتفاجئوا بقرار الطلع بتاع الرئيس ده. nobody وانا اتحدى اي زول انا كلمت قبل مع قريب كم نفر في جوبا ما في زول كان عارف انه في قرار ماشي يطلع. ده معناه شنو؟ معناه القرار طلع ده ولد كير يا طلع قرار ده. اسمع الكلام ده كويس. معناه كير ولد بتاعه الاسد ده تيوك ده قاعد مع جنة بتاعه ده وقال له انت القرارات بتاعي في المكتب ده قاعد يطلع للناس قبل ما القرار ده يطلع. القرار يوم ده قالوا نيال داير يطلعوا نيال قرار كانوا في كمرة القرارات ده رجعوه. قرار بيكون ماشي في الشارع طالب من جيوان ماشي لإذاعة وتلفزيون وقبل ما قرار يصل لإذاعة وتلفزيون بيكون يعرفوا انه زول الماشي يطلعوا ده منو طوال الناس بيجروا طوال لكير وقرار برجع. في كمرة كده قرار ده رجع كمرة كده قرار ده رجع. سو ده معناه شنو؟ معناه كير الآن بول كوال قاعد يقول I know نيال دين. يس معناه شنو؟ معناه كير is changing the way he playing game في جنوب السودان وبالذات مع ناس قاعد المكتب بتاعهم والناس قاعد المكتب بتاعهم بتاع كير كلهم corrupt. عشان كده he decide to bring his son because he can trust his son. وانتوا برضو لاحظوا اللي حصل في بور قبل كم يوم. كير انا بالنسبه لي كير قاعد يصنع في ولد ده كليدر one day he will lead this country. كير alive or كير death لازم يكون في زول من أسرة بتاعه من يال بتاعه يمسك يكون هو president بتاع Republic of South Sudan. عشان كده قبل كم يوم الولد ده عشان يلقى تعيد بتاع الناس بور ولد انه من مجي شالوا بور قال له يا اخي ده ولدكم ده ولد. قال لهم ده ولد ده ده ولد اخوتكم، ده ولد اخوتكم لناس بور. معناه شنو يا جنوبين؟ معناه you guys, you poor people، خلوا كلام اقولوا كل من ينقار شاكل معانا ده. How can you guys fight with me؟ يا ولدي ده يا بيجا كبير ويا جانا ده. I want you guys to support this guy. I want you to support this son. ده جانا بتاعتكم، ده من ينكاي and he need to be supported. He need to be supported. This man ينكاي need to be supported. And he need to become a leader. وبأنا ده راكد لكم، أنا ده راكد لكم قبل ما أنا أدي فرصة للشارع تاعي اللي قاعد تهدين ده. وايزول تاني ده رجي. أنا ده راكد لكم. كير قاعد جاهز ولا بتاعه عشان يكون ليدر. اثنين الجنة ده هسه يلقى support I will focus. and I know الكير لما شالوا وراه لخيلانه في بور الجنة ده يلقى support وبعد ذلك يشتغل يمشي بور يديهم قروش ويثبت نفسه هنا. He's a leader يعني one day he will be president of the Republic of South Sudan. ده الشغل الكير ديرو. ده واحد. نمرة اثنين كير ديرو إني ولده ده يكون عارف الأسرار بتاع الدولة ده قاعد يديرو كيف عشان one day he will have document بتاع البلد ده. أن ما في زول تاني لو كير مات بيكون خلى جانا بتاعه موجود في السلطة في الجنوب وبسارة معاكم. وجانا ده أنا متأكد هسه ده بيكون عنده تأثير في أكل كور وتأثير في chief of staff ووزر بيجيبهم ديل. وتاني ما في حاجة بيمشي المكتب بتاع كير without the son of the president signing everything. Ask me. تعال سألوني بكرة. لكن أنا ما أقدر أقول سألوني بكرة. تعال سألوني السنة الجاي. لو كير ما أدرس هاي تعال سألوني السنة الجاي. قول لي يا إدوارد كلام أنت كان قاعد تقوله يوم ده كلام ده كان صح. جانا ده ناو كير قاعد ربي جانا بتاعه ده وبعد ده بعد شيء جانا السنون بتاعه ده بقوم لأنه بيعرف الشغل ده بيديروا كيف والحرامية والبلد ده بنحبه كيف والأجاد كله والأسرار بتاع البلد. كير بقدر يملك ولده الأسرار بتاع جنوب السودان. ما أنا قاعد يصنع في ولده عشان يكون رئيس. طيب يا الناس زي شارز تايلي ده الأبوه ما كان رئيس قبل كده. What is going to do? Charles, are you going to die poor like this? Let me bring you up, my brother. Unmute yourself.
Yes, bro. Edward.
So I was asking you, are you going to die like that? Nobody taking care of you? Come on and just give your opinion to Junubin.
I will die like a rebel, man.
Daniel Lee saying Charles Mundem will help him to become a president or even to get touch to what
that's why I say I will be. No problem. You know, that's a blessing. You will get a curse.
Because the country is being managed like this. They are bullet.
It's very shame, yeah, brother.
Yeah, come on, my brother. You will come to the show and let me give you your give me the podium so you can give your message.
Thank you very much, brother Edward. My greetings to the viewers of the Voice of the People Forum. You know, it is a great pressure again. You know, you continue with the analysis. What is happening here? Keep breaking news. So, you know, yes, thank you. Of course, let's go to the analysis of this. I think you missed one question that was asked by one of the about the deputy defense. Hello, Chol.
Yes. Go ahead. I will come talk about it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
So, when we talk about you know, these issues of the change, the cabinet reshuffle, is there any changes? The changes is yes, there is changes. The changes is we are going from peace to war again. That's the change.
Yes.
We are supposed to remain in peace, but now South Sudan, the regime is preparing for war. That's the change now that we are, for me, I'm looking at. If you look the appointments, Foreign Affairs Deputy Nyal, replacement of Deng Nyal in the office of the president as a minister by Benjamin Mariel, it carry weight. Okay, it carry weight. Why? Because if you look in 2013, it was Benjamin Mariel, who was a foreign minister, who defended the Salva Kiir in the killing of the innocent Nuer in that genocide.
Yes.
During the Shaka Sali interview. Not Shaka Sali, Shaka from BBC. Okay, hard talk. Okay, so it was Benjamin Mariel. Okay, next, why Benjamin Mariel? Again, you talk about the influence on the lone Nuer. This is all the targeting of the IO. They want to destroy the basis of the IO. Where the IO gets support, they want to destroy it. So by bringing Benjamin Mariel with money, maybe they think maybe, they will what? He will buy some people from what?
From lone
Nuer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Luigi.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So he might go and what? Buy the people of lone Nuer. And then the target is also now is on General Simon Garwich.
Yes.
That's the target. So how do they disarm the IO in lone Nuer? Okay. So, but the good news is that we in the SPLM-IO and the members of the IO and the supporters of the IO know the techniques and the tricks of Juba regime, of Salva Kiir regime, and those who work with him. Okay? So that appointment is just political, intended to destroy the IO. The regime is not after peace. It's not totally after peace. You talk about that Nyal is going to be appointed as a foreign minister. I don't think if they will do that, two things will happen to me when Nyal is going to be appointed foreign minister. One, he can stage a coup against Salva Kiir. Okay? Because this way he's going to mobilize the international community. And then the international community will support him to be president. So, Omon Kansilu Ajerina, Nyalfogo, Omon Dagisin. Secondly, is if they make a deal that if I die, you're gonna be the president, but you go and clean the international community. Mashunu, that there was no genocide, there's no ICC. There's no establishment of the hybrid court of South Sudan. That's another thing. But I doubt whether they're gonna appoint him in the foreign ministry. Okay. Next, we talk about you talk about the removal of the deputy minister. Okay. Malek Ruben Riak, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, it is true. Yeah. So the appointment, the removal of Ruben and replaced by Chol Tong Balok. He was the former. Was it not the former governor of Upper?
Governor, yes. In 32 state, yes.
So why they bring him? He's there to target the Shuluk and the land.
Actually, he was a deputy of chief staff for administrative.
For administration, correct.
Yes.
So that one is to control the army. Now, our minister of defense, which is a representative of the SPLM-IO, is going to be isolated. All right? It's going to be isolated. Okay? So, it's going to be isolated. Who is that Duka man? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that Bishop actually was...
the one you said before.
Yes,
okay.
The former minister.
Yeah. So, the target is again how to destroy the peace. How do you bring a person who is against the peace, against the unity of the people in Upper Nile?
Yes.
How will you bring such a person? A person who is supported by people who hate the unity of people, by those of Billy Luke. and the team, the Apadang group. If you want to bring, a unity in the country, don't bring people that can create more tension. Now, if the people of Apana now Gulu Yapana, last time we come in Gulu, last time you refused to bring Oloj, and now we refuse this tongue, what are they gonna say? I Gulu Shunu. So this is all, is all about targeting, is all abrogating the access, is to violate the access by bringing people who will be mobilizing their own people. Was to mobilize Padang. And he's like a king to Padang. Okay? So it is also a continuation of the occupation of land, the Cholo land, that are grabbed by current government. So his appointment is not a national perspective.
Let me make this comment before you go ahead. Jibril Kwan, Robin Malek, he was not the intelligent in 2013. Azura Khan intelligent the comrade bitana there. You know him, Charles? March, yes. But that who you can work of his mahkama, we all gal mafiku attempt. So they can my Paul. Go ahead, Charles.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I beat that I want. These are people all who oppose, who oppose the appointment of of Governor Johnson Oloi. So they are just there, Again, what is going to happen? Comrade Edward, Balok is gonna. Balok, he's gonna mobilize and he's gonna arm again the people who are opposing the IO in Upper Nile. You'll see again more militarization of Apadang, militarization of those who are allied to Juba regime, and that is gonna create war again. There will be no peace. You talk about the removal of the director of national security for external relations. For external affairs, right?
Yes.
That is Thomas Dworth. But when you listen to Juba TV, when they were removing, they were saying the director of national general intelligence and national security, which I was confused. Is it Madea Korkor position? But then they mentioned him. Yes.
No, what happened? Charles.
Yeah.
What happened? They promoted Jan Akolkur to the first the year. Al-Hassal Akolkur promoted Le Friq Awal. I don't know what they call it.
The second lieutenant?
Yeah, to the rank of the first lieutenant general and remain national security director. They upgrade him. The first Friq Awal. Adob Amaro Friq Awal وخلوه في محل بتاعه.
Yeah. So
yes.
This is again. Are we talking about peace, or we are talking about is it the time for Akolko to continue as national security director for internal affairs? It will be if we are moving transition. And look here, Junubin Kulu, those who are watching here. This is a total violation of the agreement. This all appointments, they could total violation of the agreement. They're supposed to consult Dr. Riak as a main signatory in the RCS. And we are talking about security arrangement. Security arrangement. By this time, we should be having deputized either by IO or by other parties that signed the agreement. So this is totally a violation. Now you promoted him on top. Maasaya, Asma. Maasa nas Mamur biga main du shokol. So also biga Mamur sawa or Akbar zato min Mamur. You know that?
Yes. Al-Haja Tana Shunu, Charles.
Yes.
There is a question was asked by this Tong Malwal. Tong Malwal was asking a question. Let me try to bring it up.
Bring it.
please send the link to the Chankwas, huh?
Oh,
Charles, send him the link. Yeah. So let I don't know where the question goes. I think it went up so far, but what he was saying, he was asking you, Charles. Yes, this is a question. He was asking you, does SPLM-IO still think the agreement is alive? But let me before you answer the question, let me read paragraph from the RCs. You know, because the appointment of the ambassadors, according to the RCs, what happened yesterday is a violation of the agreement. It's a violation of the RCs. What the agreement said, al-huwa 1/6/2/15, appointment ambassadors and other senior diplomatic representatives to foreign country as proposed by the Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation, vetted and approved or voted and approved by the Council of the Ministers. So the main question here, Charles, did Salva Kiir, those appointment of the ambassadors, James Okot and Malek Ruben, did their name go to the Council of, came from the Foreign Affairs and goes to the Council of Ministers, and they approve it or no? The question already is no. Tep, إذا كان هسه يا شارس والمشاهدين سلفا كير هو بيعين على كيف زي ما شال الناس بتوعه ده برا، ليه مرة الفات يرفيوز أولين؟ هسه سلفا كير قاعد يعين people already they have been sanctioned by Security Council. أولين ده mind the sanction. Why did he refuse to appoint him? And that's why the question of Dong Malwal is came in, Charles. Does SPLM-IO still think the agreement is alive? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Dong Malwal, for your question. Does SPLM-IO still think the agreement is alive?
Yeah, yes. No, yeah, Charles, the giga. Yeah, Shankwas,
I send you the link. I send him.
Shankwas, tell him, because you're asking.
Shankwas, I send you the link. Check your message.
Okay, go ahead. Done.
Yeah, I send him the link. I send you the link, Shankwas.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Nyadong. I'm full of hate. Good for you.
Yes.
So does the SPLM-IO still think the agreement is alive? Yes. My answer: the agreement is alive. Why? Because we are still implementing the agreement in Juba. We are working very hard to make sure that Salva Kiir implement the agreement.
Continue. Don't read. You come for it.
Yeah. Deal my counterinsurgency. I don't deal my counterinsurgency. Okay. So
go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll come to this.
My Jonkor is all gibbly. I don't deal.
No. My Jonkor is asking a valid question. Yeah, Charles. Go ahead. Continue. The question disturb you or what? Just focus on your answer.
No, that's a counterinsurgency there. There can't sit muta mom kid like Malaysia in the show.
No. You have to respect the show. Yeah. You have to respect the show. Go. Maurani Galek, Mina Alfeno Tomatasha, this peace agreement is not genuine. And you, Charles, you continue saying the peace is genuine, so it's genuine. So go ahead.
The peace is genuine. The peace is
Gadet Charles Alabi Charles Daily, you tax Gadet link, or Gadet I can send you your WhatsApp. I can send
don't
you.
Worry. Yeah. So don't worry.
Send it to Gadet.
So yeah, while we do that, check your message. I sent him. Don't worry.
Okay.
I sent him already. What we are saying that the agreement is still valid, and also Jonkor, for those who are with the same question, of course I will answer them. We say that this agreement is not 100%. But why is not 100%? Why we agree? Because we want peace to return to our country. And Jonkor, you are even telling that you don't even condemn this government to the maximum, like Edward Bikor or Naharo Bilel. Ita bil kasul kanu binia al lisa jadid
Charles, ita Charles, control
No.
your mouth. Control your mouth. What you say?
Okay, let's go. Okay. No, I'm saying he's
mind
not
what you're
analyzing in a way that South Sudanese want. What South Sudanese believe in. If you look Jonkor analysis, it doesn't make sense. When incident happened in Malakal, he did not condemn. What happened in Equatoria, he did not make analysis. What did you tell us? Okay, let's go.
Go to the topic.
Okay, let me go to the topic. Because I know I have your answers. Okay, next.
Go.
So the agreement is still alive. We are saying that this agreement that made by Salva Kiir, they are all abrogating the agreement. It is a violation, as I say in the beginning, that this is a total violation of the revitalized agreement on the resolution of the conflict in the Republic of South Sudan. And hence, it is the grantor's responsibility to look into this. Okay, okay, so let's go to the next one. So I'm saying that the appointment of Chol Ton Balok is also, to carry war, to monitor the activities. It is also the same, Edward. The appointment of Chol Balok is okay. So she's happy. My uncle is fired, so she's happy. If I'm mad, she's happy. Because you're happy when uncle of Charles is fired and your uncle is brought in. Yes, I'm mad. I'm coming there too. So Edward, it was also like the removal of Johnson. That's what Johnson Juma Accord. He's not James. He's called Johnson Juma Accord. Okay? General Johnson Juma Accord. The removal of Johnson Juma Accord has two things. Yeah, Edward. One, we condemn Majede, and as that one of the person who condemned Johnson Juma Accord when he was appointed. But Edward, this Facebook that we are talking, it is changing things in South Sudan. They don't want to accept that social media is making reform in our country. Look now, Johnson Juma Accord, the reasons why they remove him, first of all, he failed to carry attacks on the targets of the government of South Sudan and the Gen Council of Elders targets. In Equatoria, in Upper Nile, and in Bahar Ghazal. Look at the issue of the attack by the after the killing of this guy Kerbino, late Kerbino, the 7th October movement. Is it the 7th or 10th October movement? Okay. Okay. So after the killing, they might understand as John Corda. They command Jai Maruf but national dialogue. Who recognize? Man, a good day. Now the counter insurgency, Edward. How do you recognize even the national dialogue? So let me just stop the real one. So the attack in Tonj, that Salva Kiir authorized the army to go and attack the civilians. Johnson Juma might have refused that, to carry that attack. You remember, Juma Kanina? Did you witness? Johnson Juma was in Tonj and talking about the disarmament and how, but no military involved. After Muadnis Shabak Manazel, okay, that Johnson Juma withdraw the 32,000 Alkan Kutina soldiers. So that might have even contributed to his removal. Coming to Equatoria, okay, Johnson Juma might have not effected the attack and the clearance of opposition in Equatoria. Okay? Another issue, it's okay. Let him just bring. It's good also for me to see. I can read them here too. So,
okay.
Brother Edward.
Before you go ahead, Chankwas, just because I need to close the show, I'm waiting for Chankwas and Gedet. So, Chankwas, please check your inbox. I think Charles actually sent you the link. It was through Messenger, I think, or WhatsApp. Check your inbox.
Yeah.
At the same time, Gadet also, you check your
through Messenger.
Yes, through Messenger. Gadet also check your inbox, because actually I don't have any Messenger. Facebook.
I saw him. Chankos is Chankos got it. Gadet, check here.
Gadet, Charles send you the link. Why you don't listen? Are you watching? Charles send you the link. Check your Messenger. You have the link there. You are asking the link again. Yeah. He's saying Chankwas, Gadet, Charles Itaili send you the link. I don't have Facebook, Edward. Mind the Facebook. Yeah. So you just take it from Charles. Go ahead, Charles. Because I'm going to close the show, yeah. Are you playing another video over there or what?
No, somebody is calling me here. Gali, stop attacking a Padang.
The Wilson one? Why did you open it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, yeah. So
Gadet, the link came from Charles Taili. Gadet is saying he did check, but I think he did not get it.
Check my Charles Ifawe Itagile messenger. You get it there.
Yeah, Charles Ivo Itaili, you will get it there. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So Johnson Juma refused to implement the ideology of displacing Equatorians and other South Sudanese. He also refused, this Bagaratas and Imoro Sambal of Equatoria. I think he opposed it. That's what contributed for him. And then another thing, Johnson Juma Accord become popular in the military. And they fear that this guy may also stage a coup. Okay? He may stage a coup. I said, Gadet Charles Ifa. Okay? So he may stage a coup. This is the prediction that I think. Because of his popularity, because the way he's implementing the access, it looked like to be fair. Before, in the beginning, he was not okay, but after we enforced here for social media, I think he was doing well. So he become now a victim of his own making. But this is where Junubin should focus and also support people like this who could lead, who change the country. And then another thing also, Edward, why they removed Johnson Juma Accord? They removed Johnson Juma Accord because Equatorians are divided. Equatoria in the government are divided, the diaspora are divided, when Ufijwagaba are divided. So they can take, they want, nobody will oppose. Even Ajere, Wanega will not say, why do you take him out? Look, if they say, Edward, with tradition and the viewers, with the tradition of our South Sudan type of leadership, Logalibiga Kandibiga, chief of general staff or CDF, now become the property of Equatoria. Then they could bring another Equatoria and put it there. Like when Jabudinka Ukutina, right? That's what Mujibu Munu. Jabu Santino. Why they bring General Santino then war? Yeah, Edward. It's not about people here about saying that, maybe because of Molong. No. It's not about Molong. It's my Edward?
Aye.
Yes. Yeah. The reasons why they, you want me to read that?
This is what I said earlier. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, this is what I said. I'm good to Gibel, and I'm good, and I don't want to talk about it too much because
that's why I'm coming there.
Yeah, many people, they will misunderstood me and they will come live in my name. You heard that, right?
Let them come.
Go ahead.
It's not the first time. We signed for it. Okay.
Yeah,
you are not going to Juba tomorrow. Okay. If you are going to Juba, then you should need to worry. So, what we are saying is the plot. Of course, what is the plot? That's why I said it's a violation of the agreement. And I say in the first beginning, this government is preparing for war. The reason why they bring Santino is the same mentality of Paul Malong of December 2013. they bring Santino Walden to mobilize the Ajede, to mobilize the Ajede, to mobilize the will. John Korgal, let me go to sleep. I will listen. I'm coming. Okay? To mobilize a will. Yeah, Edward. It's why to mobilize the Malwal again to support the same regime?
Yes.
How do you bring somebody who is sanctioned? The Gibel Takelemu. And this guy is also implicated in Obasanjo report. Do you know that?
No.
The AU report. He was implicated there. That's what he make a. That's why there's a sanction to him. He was against the peace. So now we know that if you bring a war criminal, somebody who is against peace, that means you are going for war. You're also trying to maintain the war. You are not trying to maintain peace. That's why we are saying that this agreement has been violated. The violation by bringing people who even go commit genocide on the Nuer people and other South Sudanese people. You cannot bring this. And if here you say no, we don't want Johnson.
Welcome, Comrade Shankot.
Okay?
Yeah, Charles.
Okay.
I want you to summarize. Then let listen to Shankot, because it's very important also to listen to his analysis to what's going on now. I'm very interested.
Yeah, welcome, brother Charles. Simon, welcome. So the dumping of Ajede to refugees came in Belgium of Johnson Joma is to detach, to remove his popularity, to make his to remove his popularity in South Sudan among the military and among the civilians. So now, by taking him, okay, so that they make him so that he's not able to be in South Sudan. So they put him there. But the good part of taking Edward taking him to Belgium, because if this government is gonna fall, he will get the refugees there. So he's lucky to be in Belgium. If I was so caught, I will just accept because I'm gonna be a refugee. Wazato Gili Buzato. I could even make a coup. Mobilize the Europeans against the Juba regime and give them evidence that Juba regime Mamul Kida Kida. This is a chance. Okay? So that our brother Chankos will continue from the rest. But let me talk about TIC, and then we'll go from there. Chankos will continue the rest. And maybe the appointment of the targeting national security and TIC. The national security who is brought, Simon Yen Makwat, they say he's from Nasser. Maybe Simon will make that one. Will make analysis on him. But this guy is a senior. He was in the GS, I believe. He was in the General Intelligence Service during the liberation. This Simon. And this is also, the targeting, again, this is using the Nuer against the Nuer. Okay? Again, what? Targeting about IO. Targeting the generals who are supporting Dr. Riak. Okay? So they're going to put a lot of money, okay, to buy more generals, to join the government, and them in Juba. Okay? Take your brother, Edward. You talk about the 6 months appointment.
Yes.
Do you know there's another question by Ajere? By Ajere, Abon Mandara, Ajere. I think you work at 10. Gali, he was there before what? Before 2013. What qualification did he have before 20? Imagine he was appointed while he studied. Yeah, Junumbin demo to corruption to the highest level, but them in the highest office. This is the corruption, actually, And the thing now is, I think Tick was blessed. He took these people Tick to board to be blessed as a president. Yeah. So it will not be surprising when
Yeah, let me stop you here. Let me give floor to Chankwas, and let me welcome.
Propagandists are crying.
Let me welcome brother Charles, I will put you down because I don't want the screen to be big like this. Just mute yourself, be down there. I don't want many people to be on the screen. Let me welcome my brother, Comrade Chankwas and Comrade Dr. Geded. Welcome to the show. وأنا أفتكر I don't know if both of you were here earlier. لكن أنا قبل أنا اتكلمت عن حاجات كتير عن what going on في جوبا هسا. Before I give floor to Chankwas خليني نوضح حاجة للناس المشاهدين. أنا قلت قبل فيما يتعلق بموضوع بتاع الجيم الماشي ده هسا. ده أنا متوقع إنه قبل ناس بيكتبوا تيت قالوا باغانا موم is coming back as Secretary General of the SPLM. That is not true. And I said I don't want to talk about this, but let me explain it to Nas and Mushahidin according to my analysis and what I got from Juba. And Nazel, they are actually playing game. The planning is Pagana Mum. They want him to be appointed as the Minister of the Cabinet Affairs. Asma kalam kweza Mushahidin. They khutu fi mahal bita Martin Lee Lomoro. And the game is going on. If Pagana Mum and Kwal Menyang and Malong they signed peace agreement, they are playing. They need to bring Kwal Menyang and put him in a position. Malong khutu position bita Kwal Menyang who are chief whatever Munu advisors wala shunu kida mind ajada position da. This is kind of the game Salva Kiir is doing. So let me give floor to my brother Chankwas. Go ahead, comrade.
All right. Thank you, Brother Edward. Gadet, brother, greeting to you and Comrade Charles on the other side of the page. To the viewers, I greet you all in the name of our country and also in the name of God. I am your brother Simon Chankwas, aka Chankwas Nyatungo Nganyamran. I might not be very long, but it will depend on what is happening on the keyboard warriors. So our fellow brothers, I really thank you for being here with us. Most in particular, Brother Edward, thank you for hosting this show. Actually, I'm planning to host a show between today and tomorrow in regard to these reshufflings. But because you have come beforehand, then it might be very well for me now to mention the things that I would like to mention.
Okay.
I will not go in particulars, especially mentioning the names of those who were appointed, because on their behalf, they might be innocent people that Salva Kiir want to use as a vessel to advance his interests of destroying South Sudan. I will have to make bold points. I know when we speak here, those in Juba, they hate us to the maximum. That is why in the presentation or the speech of our Atenywerk, you would have heard him talking about us, because he mentioned when they were talking about the appointment of Salva Kiir's son. Atenywerk said in particular that I have to make this clear that this was not corruption, because those on the media in the foreign countries are going to take this seriously from him, who is the official spokesperson. He was very worried. He knows that we will come after them, and we have to continue going after them, because they know very well that every decision they make, we always make sure we analyze it. Go back to his speech and you will hear him. He said that those who normally come on live videos and social media in Western world. Okay, now coming to, we are now a pandemic to them, because every little decision they make, we go after them and we analyze it. Now coming to this reshuffling from Salva Kiir, I will ask a question to all South Sudanese people. Does it make sense to you that Salva Kiir can do this reshuffling? Does it really make sense to you? Now, forget when we are talking about issues, forget about mentioning IO, forget about mentioning the other parties. Now, think as a South Sudanese first. When a president makes such changes without prior warning, does it make sense to you? In my view, as a person, as a citizen, it does not make sense. It does not make sense because there has been no reason given unto us that support a reshuffling. Because for a reshufflement to be taken, there has to be a point noted at first that the reason we are reshuffling is because of 1, 2, 3. And for Simon to lose his portfolio, it is because of 1, 2, 3. And then when we bring someone back into the office, there has to be mentioning of 1, 2, 3 as to why they are given those portfolios back. But because we are being managed like a cattle farm in Luri by a person called Salva Kiir, he wakes up tonight with a different story, and then the next day with another story. Salva Kiir survived over the years because of confusing the people of South Sudan. Every single day, when Salva Kiir makes these reshufflements, he does them to confuse us and make sure we don't hold him to account. How do we not hold Salva Kiir to account? Because when Salva Kiir use your uncle today, you will spend the next 1 and 2 years protecting him. And then after 2 years, he would have received the support he needs from you, and now he will move to somebody else's uncle. And then that somebody will support Salva Kiir again for the next 2 years. And therefore, our country is being messed up through reshuffling. Yes. The question I've asked beforehand, that does these reshufflements or reshuffling mean anything to you? For me, it does not mean anything. The only thing that it signifies is the aggression of Salva Kiir and his negativity toward the agreement. Any change that we are continuing to receive at this point in time, it means the implementation of the agreement will not be successful. It also means that the people of South Sudan will be confused and they will not know which direction we are heading. And therefore, that is the environment Salva Kiir wants to create, so that whoever is confused will continue to be confused. And whoever is focusing on the abrogation of the agreement, they will be seen as negative force against who? Against Salva Kiir. Like you, Brother Edward, Brother Charles, and all the others, including Brother Gadet, who continue to pinpoint these negatives, that we will be seen as bad people. Okay? Now there is this question, because as I mentioned, I'm not going to talk specifically about those individual appointed, but I'm going to talk about what does this appointment means to we, the people of South Sudan. We have been analyzing a lot of things over the years, and most of them, Brother Edward, has come true.
Yes.
Every time we come here and analyze things, they return to us positive. We receive positive feedback because of what is actually going to happen. Now coming to these reshuffling, to me, it refer my memory back to chapter 1 of the agreement, where we are told in the chapter 1 of the agreement that any change in positions, any change of positions within the pre-transitional period, within the 3 years period of the agreement, all the leaders who signed the agreement were to be consulted. Okay, unless someone dies.
Yes.
If someone died and you happen to be from a given party, that party has the fundamental right to nominate who they want to replace the deceased. But when Salva Kiir wholeheartedly wake up and appoint someone and replace and dispose, this means that peace is not genuine. And therefore, the implementation of the agreement is going to stall. Actually, it has stalled far, a lot of days ago or months ago, or some of us can even say years ago. Let me come to the agreement again. Will Salva Kiir make these single-hand appointments? It means that we are not going to have peace in the country. What we are going to witness over the next few weeks, months, and even years is furthermore suffering of our people will be magnified. Our people will continue to die as long as Salva Kiir is in J1. Because the guy has proven beyond reasonable doubt over the 8 years period that we have been in civil war that there will never be peace under his hand unless he got rid of everyone that he doesn't like. Salva Kiir said many times that he doesn't want to work with so-and-so and he cannot work with so-and-so. Now, every time we have a peace agreement, this peace agreement is forcing Salva Kiir to work with the very person that he doesn't like. But because Salva Kiir doesn't want to be crucified internationally and nationally as well as in the continent of Africa, what does he do? He lied to the peace partners, he lied to the peace guarantors, he lied to all the organizations that are funding the agreement that, yes, I want peace, and he will pen his signature. But going back to J1, he will work very hard to make sure peace is not implementable. We have seen this so many times, Brother Edward.
Yes.
That every time we are nearly receiving the full implementation of the agreement, Salva Kiir will come up with his new agendas. And these agendas are meant to further the suffering of our people. So in my view, the reshuffling by Salva Kiir is another significant moment that we will look to in the next 6 months. And we will see what had happened prior, after this reshuffling. I will only mention 1 or 2 people.
Yes.
My uncle, Barnaba Marial Benjamin. And the reason I'm mentioning him is because we are from the same place.
Yes.
He's my uncle, and we are from the same place, from Low Nuer area, or from Low Nuer land. You know, Marial Benjamin is not welcome in Low Nuer land since the inception of the war. In fact, majority of Low people that supported Salva Kiir are not allowed in Low Nuer land because we've seen them as betrayers. They have betrayed the cause of our movement and the struggle. They actually aided Salva Kiir in killing the innocent Low, the innocent Nuer, the innocent South Sudanese civilians. And for that reason, we cannot betray the deceased, the massacred, or those who were genocided in Juba by supporting them. So it doesn't matter how many times Salva Kiir is going to recycle a person from Low, or a man or a woman from Low and Nuer community in general, or other communities across the country. He can do that as much as he wants. But one thing we have to assure him is that we are not going to betray the deceased. Those who were massacred, will never be betrayed because of you playing dirty politics. Marial Benjamin was disposed because of his statement that he made. I think it was in 2015.
Yes.
So he was disposed because of that statement. But because the guy hated the change, Marial do not want to see the change in the Republic of South Sudan. He stayed put with Salva Kiir. And today, because of what he has done in Rome, by actually splitting or confusing those actors in the room, for example, those of Pagan and those of Malong and Cirillo, now is being rewarded. Because look at Marial Benjamin very carefully, South Sudanese. The guy is very dangerous. The guy is very, very, very dangerous, that Salva Kiir is using him as a vessel to destroy certain individuals. Unless we pinpoint Marial and take good note on him, he will continue to destroy us, and he will continue to play his dirty politics. But my uncle Marial Benjamin must know that we are from the same area. We are from Low Nuerland. And we are not going to welcome him regardless of how many positions is he going to receive from Salva Kiir. Because 90% or 98% of the Low Nuer people, the Nuer people, the South Sudanese people, has one belief that Salva Kiir has failed. And it doesn't matter how many times he's going to resuscitate himself by appointing people or signing peace agreement. Those statements will remain intact that Salva Kiir has failed the people of South Sudan, and he has failed the system itself, and South Sudan must be changed. We must change South Sudan if we were to revitalize everything that we ever know. So Marial Benjamin can be resuscitated, he can be reappointed, he can be dismissed. That is absolutely the affairs of J1. But when it comes to Low Nuerland, we are the spokespeople of the Low Nuerland and the Nuer in general. We are going to advocate against Marial Benjamin because the intentions are to divide and rule.
Yes.
The intentions are to divide and rule. But we are not going to allow one individual, one seed that is rotten, to come and destroy our hard work in the Low Nuerland. We are not going to allow, not even my blood uncle, Guy Cook, to come to Low Nuerland and divide us so that we can be ruled by Salva Kiir. It is not going to happen. It will not happen in our lifetime. Because we have seen the bitter swell of the suffering of our people under the hands of Salva Kiir. So let Marial Benjamin know. I know they will watch this show. I know very well. You know, we are families, we are relatives, we talk about things. They will watch this show, believe me. But let them know that whether they are appointed or disposed, it has nothing to do with the Low Nuer people. It has nothing to do with the Nuer people, or neither does it has anything to do with the entire South Sudanese people. But it is individual appointment, and individual appointment always end up in what? In tears and agony. Marial Benjamin, to those Low Nuer sons and daughters that might be celebrating because Marial Benjamin is elevated now to another position, my brothers, be very careful. These are the same birds, these are the same hyenas, these are the same lions that want to prey on you. They want to eat you, they want to feed on you, and they want to make their pockets and tummy enlarge because of you. There is no difference whether even if it is my own blood uncle, Guy Cook, or anybody that is within Salva Kiir regime. When they are elevated to the further, to a top position, I cannot celebrate because it will benefit me no more. It will not bring benefit to me, but only to them. So I know there are people that are confused. Whenever you see someone being appointed by Salva Kiir, you forget quickly what Salva Kiir has done for us. You forget very easily what Salva Kiir has done to our innocent citizens. And you jump to congratulating these individuals, not forgetting that they are puppets whose strings are controlled by J1, which is Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir used you today, tomorrow you are rubbish. Why do we continue to congratulate people that are used as vessels by Salva Kiir? For me, as a son of Law, as a son of Nuer, as a son of South Sudan, that has seen the bitterness that Salva Kiir has caused unto us, that has seen the hatred that Salva Kiir has grown in us, I always continue to say that there will never be change in Salva Kiir as long as he continues to live in J1. We will never receive a fundamental truth in the peace agreement as long as Salva Kiir continues to be in J1. Now let me address these negative individuals, and I will not mention names because I don't want to go personalities. There are questions that always come about on the decisions made by SPLM-IO, maybe prior to the peace agreement. We all know the hard road that we have been, all of us. We all understand the negativity that we had all faced. The leader of the SPLM-IO went on foot to Congo. The leadership of IO was forced into a confinement in South Africa. The leadership of IO, yet again, was forced to make sure that peace is signed with hope that it can bring a genuine peace to the people of South Sudan. Unfortunately, all these things has gone begging without positives that comes after them. Now, how can we forget this suffering? I'm gearing this statement toward those negatives, individual against IO. We must understand that in any movement, in any parties, decisions are made, whether it will turn out positive or negatives. It is none of your business, and it can also be none of my business because a decision is made based on the popular consultation. So if the decision was made that we had to go to Juba, and we went to Juba, it is encompassed upon us, SPLM-IO, to maneuver their way around. We are not going to seek for any refuge from individuals. We will never ask intervention of any organization to come and maneuver for us. We are going to maneuver with Salva Kiir, whether he likes it or not, until real peace is achieved. Whether it is through peace or through war, we are going to make sure it is achieved. And let me say this.
Yeah, can
let
summarize?
me say this, brother Edward. As I conclude, because I would love to hear from my brother.
Yes.
We are in Juba. Our leadership is in Juba. Yes, our leadership has been gagged. And what I mean by this, the leadership of the movement is not allowed to maneuver as much as they would like. For example, as SPLM-IO leadership in Dr. Riek Machar is in Juba. Yes, whatever we see on TV, my brothers, is not the reality on the ground. You know it very well, brother Edward. When you see Dr. Riek Machar coming to smile on the screens, it does not reflect deeply what is in this agreement. But because we are playing politics, and Salva Kiir want to play politics with the lives of the people of South Sudan, Dr. Riek Machar took the risk so that if it ends with him, it will end with him. And if he will anchor peace, then he will do it for the people of South Sudan. Now, if Salva Kiir continue like he's doing now, he brought in individuals that will destroy the agreement, like my uncle Marial Benjamin. Marial Benjamin will not work for peace. He's going to work against peace. Because Niall Daniel has been seen by Salva Kiir and his groups as someone who does not support the ego of Salva Kiir. He is seen now as someone who is aligning himself with the JCE elites. He is seen as someone who is not going to participate as much as the JCE wants him. Therefore, the only way for them is to get rid of him and bring someone who is going to be pulled by the string by Salva Kiir as a puppet. And that is where Marial Benjamin has now come in. So Marial Benjamin is going to be string pulled by Salva Kiir to do what he wants. But this is not going to change the cost of Salva Kiir demise. Salva Kiir is going to continue to demise because he has failed people of South Sudan. This peace agreement was only giving Salva Kiir a couple of years to implement it. Unfortunately, Salva Kiir is not going to implement this agreement. My brothers, this agreement is not going to be implemented as long as Salva Kiir is in power. So lastly, let it be known that as long as Salva Kiir continue to abrogate the agreement, SPLM-IO is going to continue to be strong and strong. Because we believe that Salva Kiir is not genuine enough to implement the agreement. And we cannot be able to be blackmailed anymore. To those of you that believe that SPLM-IO failed, just stay with the cause of this struggle. Time is going to come when we all going to question ourselves once we bring Salva Kiir regime to an end. Whether it is 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, Salva Kiir is gone. To those people that think that Salva Kiir is now grooming his son to be the next president of the Republic of South Sudan, let me say this. As an orphan of the struggle, not the current struggle, the liberation struggle that bring about this Republic of South Sudan. I know there are millions of orphans, millions of widows and widowers out there. And my statement might echo these statements. Whether Salva Kiir is grooming his son or not, let them know that we are not going to accept any product of Salva Kiir. We, especially we, the people of South Sudan, any product that is groomed by Salva Kiir, we are not going to accept it. Nor are we going to accept any grooming by the JCE elites. If you align yourself with the JCE elites and Salva Kiir, and you think that you will be groomed so that you will be our next leader, my brother, my sister, think again. Think again. These elites are the ones that destroy us. They are the ones that made our lives so unbearable. And we are going to always be very bigger. We are vigorously going to campaign against any grooming of Salva Kiir. So to those who are dreaming that Salva Kiir's son is going to continue the legacy of born to rule, think again. We are going to destroy that legacy of born to rule, and we are going to install a legacy of choosing a leader for the people and by the people. We are going to install a legacy that will build the country and not to divide and destroy the country. That is the legacy we are going to build and bring to the people of South Sudan. Believe me not. Thank you, Brother Junko.
Yeah, thank you.
Brother Edward. Sorry, I was reading Junko.
Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
was reading your comment here.
No,
So thank you, brother.
don't worry. It's okay, my brother. It's okay.
My apologies. My
No,
apologies.
no problem, brother. No problem. Yeah,
They're all
anyone.
brothers. They're all
It's the
brothers.
same. All of us, we are brothers. Yeah. Edward,
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was reading his comment as I was winding down.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. What I need actually, thank you for a good presentation and also analysis. And before I give floor to my brother, Gredit, I remain with 20 minutes because it's getting 12 here in the morning. I have lecture in the morning. But this what I was saying earlier before everyone coming. What Jankor just mentioned. That's why I kept the Jankor comment up here. I said earlier in Arabic, Salva Kiir actually is what is all he's doing now is to remain in power, and he know how to play people of South Sudan. And Salva is using the same equation Mu'tamar al-Watani, National Congress Party, was using in Sudan to play the people of Sudanese and also to remain in power. The equation number one was divide and rule, and they did well in that. And also the second question was hunger your dog to follow you, and the same two equations. Salva Kiir now is using the same two equations now. This is put them aside. What going on now? What happening? Like Shanko said, I said it earlier. Like Salva Kiir now is playing. You need to divide Law-Nuer, and I mentioned earlier in Arabic like Manawa now is from Nuer, Law-Nuer, and is doing well in the region and even internationally when he's addressing the issue of water and all those stuff. And he's getting popular now, Manawa Peter. So Law-Nuer will go after him as a leader. And they don't want this to happen to the Law-Nuer. So what need to do, they need to bring someone, give him money, support him, and let him go and divide Law-Nuer. That's why they brought Barnaba Marial, and they will give him money. But as you said earlier, I don't want to make any more comment because you said it correctly, what is going to happen. Because Shengwas, you know the game here. The same also will go to this Simon Riag. Yeah, Simon McQuaid. And now which is director of external Bureau of Security, whatever.
For your information, I think Yermakwa is from Law as well.
Yes, this is what the information someone earlier.
When I was a young boy, I know him very well. He used to be our teacher in primary school.
I will back you up. Don't worry.
You know,
I back you up on that one.
Yeah, actually, this is what the information I have, and someone here is called earlier called Simon Shop. He was telling me that's not true, but I was telling when I start talking Arabic, and I go to Simon McQuaid. They brought him for two reasons. Awal Haja Nazel, maybe people of Lauda will not listen to Barnaba Marial. And they Shakirom Jabu Simon McQuaid because he's a proper SPLA. Zol Bidan. Yes, Umaid Marad Gablikida. You know, he's weak actually. At he's saying a level of education is weak, but they are going to support him with money so he can divide people of Laos. This is what I had said earlier, but someone tried to tell me it's not. Al Haja Tanya Bordo, they are going to bring, I think, too much echo or just a minute. They're going machine jibu I had in Kir Masheshil Tabandeng Barra is going to remove Tabandeng and he will replace him with there actually was two options, Doug Bishop, but actually the SPLM they complained, they said no, they need to get rid of this Mu'tamar Watan and Kawadirokina. So what they're doing now, they are now going to bring Doug Bishop. No. Who is Simon Kunpoit. And the information I have yesterday, those are watching this live video. Yesterday, Kir has given Simon Kunpoit another three Viet So you have 5 now. For what? Because actually they are preparing him to be appointed in the coming days as a vice president. So also they said like Upper Nile now, Ayo, SLM Ayo, they are in control of Upper Nile. So what they need to do now, even Shuluk, they are with Dr. Yak Mashar. They're controlling SLM Ayo. They need to come and work also to divide people Upper Nile. So they will bring Simon Kunpoit and also the deputy minister, which is Sholton Baluk. And this Sholton Baluk actually is actually useless guy. And I know nobody will believe him in Upper Nile. But so that's excellent. Yeah, there is no the Simon Kunpoit. For now, let me give floor to Shankwa to Cadet. Like in another rule, we need to understand very well. What Salva Kiir doing now is playing with us. He's playing South Sudanese so he can remain in power. What I can actually assure it to the people of South Sudan. In Salva, who are there removed for Sultan to control everything in the presidency. That while now he brought his son, Jab Wallet Bitao. Canada, this guy is the one going to control everything. You want to leave it or you don't believe me, this is what going to happen. Hata ana gibela salta swal. Ana guta garara talaum barada. The guy, according to my source, is the one wrote that statement. And he keep it secret. He keep it secret and the shallow degree that they shallow television without anybody knowing there is degree going to happen in Cuba. The wallet as Salva Kiir. So what did that mean? Ashakir gibela kuda gada gula nas ana motai nas ifakiru. We need to think carefully what the direction actually the country going through. Let me give a floor to my brother, Gedet. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. First of all, let me give thanks to the man who live upstairs. And second of all, I say hi to all your viewers. And third of all, I thank to you, Ben Mwandis. Ana kuna gana taba hamin bidaya. Ana kuna mujud. Ana gana asma'alaikum. So I will try my best I could to stay on the point, on the topic as you put it. Lastly, I give thanks to all people I spoke before me, Brother Ganya Tungor and Ambassador Charles. The very positive contribution, as you put it. When we sit here in this voice of the people, we discuss the nation problems. When we discuss the nation problem, as all of you agree, the fact that the analyticals of the problem of South Sudan always they come positive in according to our analogy, 99%. Let me come to the point here. To me, it's not a surprise to our president, Salva Kiir Mayardit, because I personally describe it in 2 terms. System of deception of Socrates and the system of kingdom. Because when you are kings, every cabinet is go under your rules. No one will ever dispute you because you are the king. Actually, we do have the king in South Sudan, which means Salva Kiir Mayardit is the king because he's the one who implemented the old executions of everything. Now, it is no surprise in the culture, I do believe every culture of Nuer, Denka, Chiluk, when you become an old man and you close to your line age, you call your children. You call them and you talk to them and you tell them what to do. And then from there, the smart person will pick up what does our father mean. Let me break it down. Salva Kiir and Kwalmanyang, they did have the issue. Kwalmanyang has announced publicly, President Salva Kiir is not capable to lead our nation. Everyone has heard that. The same thing to Uncle Daniel Weddercoat. He has announced that. And they denied the fact that the person will replace President Salva Kiir Mayardit in Nial Deng Nial. And I have rejected. And Nial Deng Nial himself did not dispute the comment of these 2 guys. And Salva Kiir has listened to them because Salva Kiir is the president of JCE. By the evidence, when you went to Bor, you were speaking Denka language. You are the president of the nation. Why you have to speak in your own tongue and on your language? And you are presenting 164 people tribe. Jonglei, they have 4 people or 4 tribes. They have Nuer, they have Shilluk, they have Anyuak, they have Denka. Who give you a title? Which can Distur give it to you to speak on your own language? That is one step. Second step, he represent his child. Tik, he say Yanasbor, they are Janabatakum, Janachol. He was given 2 messages to Kir. He's telling them this guy will be the next president if I leave. And this guy, the man Yankai Batakum, you need to take care of him if I'm not around. Nimreinen, you call man young, you try to fight me, the Janoktek, he will take over. And what you gonna do? We will divide this board together. You like or not. Nimitalata, they should not have a kiri gumin Juba, Baharbat, all the way to Boru Mafi Shar Dollar. Shar Dollar Mafi. Nimra Arba, or Nimra Khamsa. Kiri come back, he appointed his son in his office as the second person in the high office. His son Betao is very young guy. He was born 1993. 1993, that's this guy was born. Thick. That's the time he was born. Secondly, he just graduated from the school. As you put it, Gibelia Benjamandis. We go by seniority. How can you end up there? I cannot be surprised. Not for what you know, for who you know.
Yes.
Now, let's come to analogy. Yes, our nation, I cannot be talked, our nation is in deep trouble. Salva Kiir, he know what is stake. He knows the nation is messed up. He tried to bring somebody to fix his schedule. Definitely, he replaced himself with his son. It does not take, to me, he replaced himself with his son. It does not take any psychological analogy. Gibelia Benjamandis has a very great question. What made him Salva Kiir to bring his child in his office? Gibelia Katabta, because I was writing her there were the threats of JCE, and I will give you by example. This is Bona Malwal. Bona Malwal, he was campaigning the fact that Salva Kiir must go. Alda Joe, he was campaigning Salva must go. Both of them, Salva and Riek Machar, they have to go, if you guys remember that campaign. And Kwalmanyang has joined them. Salva Kiir is not capable. Daniel Weathercourt says Salva Kiir is not capable. Now Aldo Joe, he come up, he want to move his son Lual Deng to be the next president in the Republic of South Sudan, because he's the president of the basketball association in South Sudan, and his oldest son is the coach for the national basketball in South Sudan, which means they have dominated the sport part already, which means the Aldo Joe, he has established himself in his kingdom of Kir. You see that now the Kir was watching that. Second version, Bona Malwal, he tried to replace Kir Mayadit with his son, in which he is now ambassador in the United Nations. That's the second version. The third version, that Dr. Francis Deng, his son is billionaire, is in Juba as well. He went to be the president. Now, when Kir Mayadit has seen all this novel, all this game, he's like, okay, you guys, does not even know I'm still the president of this nation. Therefore, he brought his son Thick by degree, and he replaced it as a second person in his office. So I'm responding back to you, Yabayimandis, because you had that question, what make Kir to think that way? That was the reason, because he wanted to threat in JCE. Now the JCE, they have kept quiet because they know there's a threat. So that's all games go on now in South Sudan. Because Kir has a brother, has a brother, John Kora has wrote it there. Yes, he went down in the office for the rest of his life. The question for us in South Sudanese has been depressed, has been polarized, has been adapted, has been fighting the childhood. The question is belong to us. The ball belongs to us. Kir, he replaced himself automatically with his son. But the question now, how are we going to solve this equation? So this is my response to you. Now come to the reshuffling with those people like Thomas Godgwet. Some of those guys are highly experienced in the term of military, in the term of intelligence, and he has been replaced now to become as ambassador in Kuwait. What kind of experience does he have as a diplomat? He did not even go to school of diplomating to represent us professional in terms of personnel. That's a simple question. That's a simple thing. I know the guy very well. I'm not trying to deny him, but I'm just trying to put the reality of the situation. Second, the former chief of staff, brother Juma. Juma is a very educated person. I know him very well. He's from Mashole. Very educated man. He's a very noble guy. And as you guys see, when he was a chief of staff, everything was moving smoothly. I conceive of it. That's why they took him away, as Ambassador Charles said, because of popularity is gaining, and they took him all the way to Belgium. The same is very naive in terms of the international policy. To be the ambassador, there's some requirement you need to have. What kind of degree you do have in terms of to be the diplomat? Now, Ian Makwach is not from Nasser, he's from Akoba. I know him very well. During 2013, yeah, Edward, when we were in Juba,
yes,
that guy, the Yakanai Beta Munu, Beta Marial Shino, if you don't know.
Internally. Oh.
Figada.
Yes.
Nam. Yes. They can't Brigadier General. Domina Walada Koba, I know very well. Very tall guy like me, weight 200-something pounds. I know him very well. But he don't have no word to say. He's a follower, he's not a leader. Those are the people who were contributors of genocide of 2013. Therefore, they gave this kind of position. Kid, when you give you that kind of position, he doesn't give you that position because you are nothing. He knew who you are. So Simon Makwach, they are kanai beta Maria Shinwang for 2013.
Yeah,
yes.
Shinwang was leader of Tiger.
Yes. Santino then they are Master Division 5 in Bentiu. El Jabaship established. They are Master Division 5. Is the man who was fighting with CDR Kong for Bentiu. They are Zulkan Kasar Kuru Bentiu, Fizemata Shakla. Ruben Malak, the one of the administrative, when he was that's kind of involved command for corruption, as you put it. These two of them, they've been sanctioned already.
Yes.
Those people have been sanctioned already. Why have to bring them? So when we look at this analogy, when we look at all this analogy, and I can go on and on because those guys who has in the new list, I know them personally. I know the experience, so I do know them. So, but I try to wrap up because we are running out of time. See that? So the fact that our duty as a South Sudanese, our goal, our duty, we want to come together. We want to be united. We want to be united. If we are not united, we will never defeat that government. We will never defeat that regime. And that is my concern. I keep telling all of us. Yes, all of us, we understand we are not beneficiary of the government. Even though you're from Nuer, you're from Denka, you're from where. Then outside, we are not beneficiary of that one. Our people that are dying, our people, they still refugees camp, they're still internally displacement. But no one will take responsibility. Kid is leaving tomorrow, by the way, he's going to South Africa to get this vaccine or something. I don't know which type of vaccine he's going to get. He's going to South Africa.
He refused the one we have in the country.
Yeah, he's going to South Africa. I don't know, he's going to get one in South Africa. That's what they say. He's going to South Africa on Tuesday. So good luck to them, yeah. Munu, the babysitter, the former babysitter, I'm on press secretary. So, he was a babysitter in Nairobi. We know him. So now they become the leader of the nation. Yeah. So that's a problem. That's what killing our people, because those people are babysitter now, they think they're decision maker. How you will take care of the nation? Because you just be, they just breaking the ice, they just breaking the ice to survive. So if I'm going to eat by myself and leave my whole entire nation, so what is the benefit of it? South Sudan is a beautiful country. People that are very great, that are very nice, that are handsome, that are intelligent. المويه بالسقوب عربيه في البحر بيجيبوا لنا بقروش بتاعنا أربعة حاجنا بيجيبوا مويه في البحر بتاعنا ينستروا. So because we don't have no leader, there's no leader in the nation. And when we say something, people be jump on you. Now the best thing is in jail, and I will, because you put the song, the fact that we have been forgotten. Because you will tell the truth. So you cannot speak out to tell you truth. When you was a child soldier, he was fighting, and then it was on your favor. You were so happy. Now He become a man, he try to claim his title, you put him in jail. So then ya Jinubin, my last word, ya Jinubin, we don't have no time for hatred. We don't have no time at all. Is that if you see Edward is doing the right thing, support Edward. If you see Chankwa doing the right thing, support Chankwa. If you see Gadet is doing the right thing, you support me. Let's unite. Let's come together. If you see Brother John Cole is doing well, support him. Let's come together and let's criticize ourselves, because criticism is the way forward to devolve technologically, mentally, psychologically. No one born to rule. If somebody say I'm born to rule, that's a lie. Everyone is a leader here. We all born to rule. Do not use me the philosophy of the Greek, because the Greek, they were using the philosophy, we all born to rule. You must have a long nose to be a leader. You must have blue eye to be a leader. You have to be orator to be a leader. All of us, we are leaders. All of us, we are leaders. No one has, there's no section to say no. The mentality, philosophy, Greek and Romans. So do not use that everyone is a leader in South Sudan. Everyone is leader. When you are telling this thing is wrong, which means you are a leader. Edward Bugul is a leader. If I say this is wrong and you know it's wrong, I am a leader. If you say Shanko, this is wrong and you know it's wrong, Shanko is a leader. Leader is the person who can distinguish between good and bad, between right and wrong. That's the called leader. A leader دم يجيب أجار شاكولا كولا ليك تاكل أجار كل تابلد يلا بلد جنوب السودان ده دخل في خشب زول وار بدخل في خشب ما هو بدخل يا أخي ما بتاع جنوب السودان you put the mouth of the one person, it cannot stick on your mouth, but we have to eat it together. So my brother, thank you so much for your time, Ben Mandis, and thank you all followers South Sudanese who are listening to Voice of the People. And I thank you to my brother, the new one here. So I appreciate all of you. Then I give thanks to you, Ben Mandis, and I'll be listening to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Gedet, for actually well articulated points. We remain actually with less than 20 minutes. It's almost getting 12 here. Zaman Bitahina is getting late, but actually we have young guy here. I think he's government supporter. So it's first time for him to be here. Man Gabriel. So welcome, my brother. Let's listen to your opinion also. We are here to discuss. So welcome to the Voice of the People Forum. It's your first time today. Go ahead.
All right. In the first place, let me appreciate all of you, my countrymen. I thank all of you. So the reason why I just come here, this forum is belong to all of us, and we can discuss our ideas, selling our ideas to the people of South Sudan, whether you are in opposition side or in the government side. There is no any problem. The floor is open for all of us to talk. This is how we can know each other as a South Sudanese. Another point is like this. The Republic of South Sudan, all of us, we know that the Republic of South Sudan is not a free gift, or a Republic of South Sudan is not a donation from United Nations or from African Union or from anybody. It's our role as a people of South Sudan who struggled to liberate ourselves from armed regionalization under the leadership of the SPLM. So I want just to clarify some few questions that were raised up by my brother, saying that Marial Benjamin is coming to divide the people of South Sudan or the people of Lon Nwer. Honorable Marial Benjamin is not a friend of violence. Honorable Marial Benjamin is not a friend of division. He loves the people of South Sudan. Wherever, you don't care about your identity or your what or your background or your religion or whatever you have. He loves the people of South Sudan, and that is why Comrade Salva Kiir, the able leader and the visionary leader of South Sudan, appointed him to work with him. We welcome the people of South Sudan, wherever they are, in the diaspora and in the country here, particularly in Juba and in the countryside. They welcome the appointment of Honorable Marial Benjamin and the rest of the people who were appointed with him together. There is nothing bad with that appointment. Completely, we welcome it. Even if few people reject it, they are not decision makers. anything which is rejected by non-decision maker is not effective. Some of you will reject it there in the diaspora of saying that Marial Benjamin was come, his aim is like this and this, to come and divide the people of South Sudan and the people of London. Marial Benjamin is not tribalistic. He loved the people of South Sudan completely. He will not divide it anyone. He's ambassador of peace. And then he appointed also he removed some from the military and he assigned them in the embassies like Domadur. Domadur, my brother said that Domadur, you don't have diplomatic ideas. He was working there as a military intelligence in the side of the external security bureau. If you was not have ideas, why president assigned him for so many years? He traveled to a lot of places, to a lot of countries to sell his ideas there. And he's doing well. He's doing well. He's more better than whoever the level and the ideologies and ideas of diplomatics Domador have right now. It will take someone who has studied diplomatics 10 years to reach that level. 10 years. He's qualified to work as an ambassador. There is nothing wrong with that. And he will work better. President Salva Kiir is a man of the vision. He has a vision. Comrade Salva Kiir, he is a design leader of the people of South Sudan. Many years ago. Yes. So at this juncture, I appreciate the voice of the people, and it's better for we to talk. My brother is there in the side of the SPLM-IO. SPLM-IO, they always talk about the reform. Where is reform in? If you see the structure of the government in SPLM-IO, is reform there? Reform is there in SPLM-IO in just documented. SPLM-IO, their idea, they are just documented, putting them down like this, but they are not implemented. SPLM-IO is a family organization. It's not a movement of the people. They always say now SPLM in opposition. SPLM, they are still movement. Which movement? What kind of the movement? You are already in the government. You implemented all your ideas. Put them into the practice. And instead of saying always SPLM-IO like this will do the better, will change, will make change to the people of South Sudan. SPLM-IO will never change anything here. Completely. They are not a train of change. Like the way my brother talk. He said now, whether by fighting or what, there is nothing completely that will remove the regime, the government of Salva Kiir by power or by nothing completely. Even if you come with what? You come with American, you come with Russian, you come with Chinese, or any forces. Completely, it will never happen. We are here in Juba. We are not here. Salva Kiir is there, was elected. If you want to come here to enforce yourself, it will not work completely. We will not accept. Yeah, this is my point, my brother, and it's good for us here to talk.
Yes. That is good, my brother. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have much to add to what you said because that is your opinion, and I respect your opinion. But I have one question for you before actually I give the floor to Chakwas and to Gedet first. You said, like the SPLM-IO. Let me mute you because there is noise from your side. Yeah, you were saying SPLM-IO is a family organization. This is what you said. But
yes,
what about the SPLM under the leadership of Kiir Mayardit? 3 weeks ago, he actually appointed his son as a deputy director of his executive office. So what are you telling people watching the live video here? What are you telling people? In addition to that, also, let me ask you, let me add this one also. No, just wait a minute.
Let me answer that.
Wait a minute. 2 years ago.
Let me answer that issue.
Wait, yeah, I will give you. Why you don't wait? Wait, let me complete what I'm saying. 2 months ago, 2 years ago, Kiir appointed his wife, Ayan, as a general in the SPLA. So what reason you are telling the SPLM-IO they are a family party movement, while Angelina Teng actually she is capable and she is a member compared to Ayan. Even when the SPLM was one, Ayan she cannot even talk to reach the level of the Angelina Teng. But President appointed her as a general in the SPLA. So please, can you answer before I give the floor to? Go ahead.
Okay, you finish. I think you finish there. Comrade Salva Kiir Mayardit, he is a people leader. And what is in SPLM we define the leader. Leader is not a tall person. Leader is not a short person or a fat person or a thin person. Leader is a unified figure like Comrade Salva Kiir who united the people of South Sudan. Comrade Salva, let me tell you like this, my brother. Let us be honest.
Yes.
Let us be honest to ourselves as a South Sudanese. The family of Salva Kiir Mayardit, if there is anyone who is qualified, his son is not working that position, is a civic servant, is just a small position. Even me, I'm senior than him. If we come to the party system, the son of Comrade Salva Kiir, me, I'm senior to him in SPLM. He's now serving as a deputy director.
Yeah. Do you know
in the office of the president? That is a small small position.
Listen.
Let me come. Wait.
No, wait. I think you just talking sack. You don't know what you're talking about. Because when you say like this is small, listen, in the government system, this guy is a grade 2. Do you know what the meaning of grade 2? Did you work with government before? So that you don't know what you're talking about. So go ahead. I know,
my brother. Why?
You are breaking the ice. Go ahead. Continue.
Comrade Salva Kiir, Ayan, this Her Excellency Mama Ayan Mayardit. Ayan Mayardit, she's a soldier. Huh? She's a soldier. She was in Bilpam. She was trained. She went to the fields, and she have a right to be a general. Huh? She's a general. Comrade Salva Kiir, she did not appoint it there. That is normal promotion from the military. If you are captain and your badge is promoted to the rank of the major, you will not remain in major, my brother. You will be promoted with your shield. What is wrong with that? It's not like it's not like Dr. Young Machar who appointed his wife as a minister of defense. That one is not making sense, and that one is not care the sense of reform. If you like Mama Angelina to be that one is not making sense in the sense of reform, and that is why many people are now crying in SPLM IO came. Some of them they defected before they are better. What is that? My brother is better so that we can talk. Let us talk so that we can know each other, by the way.
Okay.
Let me conclude like this.
Okay.
Let me conclude like this. South Sudan is our country. Even all of you who feel annoyed now in diaspora there, inciting the civic population to go on the street and what and hide themselves there in diaspora, one day or one time, you will come back in your home. This is your country. And the South Sudan is belong to you. South Sudan is not belong to Comrade Salva Kiir. It's not belong to Comrade Anika or Dr. Riang Machar or whoever. Nobody can claim. All of us, one day or one time, we can go. And the South Sudan as a country will remain for the next generation. So, to remove Comrade Salva Kiir, for Kiir to go home, this is our constitution of the SPLM. This constitution, we put there as clearly that we encourage multi-party democracy. If there is any party money to compete with SPLM, and I don't think there is any briefcase parties. People of South Sudan, they will not allow any briefcase party to take over apart from the SPLM. We know, many of you say that SPLM is it. We know what we are going to tell to the people of South Sudan. We are going to sell our ideas and where the challenge is coming from. Umar Bashir, in 2005, he said that there is no peace in Sudan because there is war in Sudan. If there is a war in another part of the country, people are fighting against the leadership of Comrade Salva Kiir. Where do you expect the services to reach our people now? We have categories of services through humanitarian assistance and the government. SPLM-IO, they are just ambush people on the road and what, and they are killing innocent people. But right now, SPLM-IO, they are no longer fighting the government. They are the part of the government, even if they're still calling themselves in opposition and they are the same government. That is their own ideas of imposition. Now, our people of South Sudan, I encourage the people of the SPLM, if they think that, let them form their own party. Let Young Machar, if Young Machar say that he is capable to challenge Comrade Salva Kiir, let him form his own party and let us go. Let us go to the people of South Sudan. We know what we are going to tell the people of South Sudan. And Comrade Salva Kiir is coming back again. For your information, Kiir Mayar is not going to anywhere.
Thank you, my brother.
Completely, he's not going to anywhere. Through election, the people of South Sudan, they are going to vote for him again. And he will come back as a president. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask, what's your name? What is your name?
Your name.
What is your name? What is your name, brother?
Man, yeah. Yeah, you can talk. Yeah.
It's Man Gabriel. Yeah.
What's your name? Gabriel.
My name is Man Gabriel. Sure.
Man Gabriel.
Daniel, my brother.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gabriel, you use the word, let's be honest. First of all, man, I don't know. I never heard that name. I never heard that name because man is when you are honest. When you are not honest to your response is very difficult. The person I'm talking here, you don't know me. The person who has a show, we don't know him, and he does not even know the other person. I'm the man who talking to you here specifically. Watch my face very well. If you're in Juba, look my face very well. Long body. The formers border guy of Salva Kiir Mayadit and the Kunda Shawij Beta fi Bill Farm, 1985. My name is Gadeton. Look my face very well. Before you tell us, before you tell us all this information, I was in Juba personally in 2013 when it happened. Dr. Mariel Benjamin is not a peaceful person. When you deny people, when people get killed and you deny them, you are a criminal. When you deny people and you keep silent and you deny them, there's nothing happen, you are a criminal. Criminal doesn't mean you have a gun to kill people with a gun, no. When you deny the rights of the people, you are a criminal. When you're exciting the genocide, you are a criminal. Like you speaking now, you are a criminal because you are denying the justice of South Sudan. South Sudan people now in Juba, they are dying with a starvation. Doesn't mean when you support the Kiir, you support the Kiir because you have to come for the next election, whether you guys like or not, like you're forcing us, it's not going to happen. Kiir himself, he kicked himself outside the power already, and you know it. He kicked himself out of the power already. So when you deny your own people, it's like Abel and Cain, when Abel killed his brother, and his blood crying unto the gods. And he was denying his brother, I'm not a gatekeeper of my brother, because God tell him you kill your brother. That's what you are doing. When you deny the suffering of long suffering of the people of South Sudan, you are a criminal. My brother, we all South Sudanese. I was in Juba. 2013, I was there for a long 3 years. What happened, what took place, I know it. Our president failed the nation. If you get in your breads, if you get in, you're eating your money, eat them and be quiet. Do not deny the other right of the people. South Sudanese are suffering. You have the nation capital now in Juba, people that are refugees camp. Are you happy? No. So let's tell the truth. I am a former Red Army of Koryom, my brother. I am the former Red Army leaders in Cuba, 1988 to 1991. They will know me very well. Look me. Go ahead, take my name very well, my brother. So do not deny your people. People are dying with anger. People are dying. The business, the old hotel we have in Juba, they be run by the foreigners. We are not enjoying the nation. System education, our teachers, they're not getting paid in South Sudan. They are dying with anger. Do not deny them. They are citizens like you. If you get your chance today, please do not deny your people. Have them, because we need you and you need me. That land belongs to all of us, not belong to Kirma Yadi, not belong to Riek Machar, not belong to Angelina, not belong to Edwards. It belongs to all of us, but do not deny it your people. South Sudanese are suffering, they are dying with anger. There's a war everywhere because we have the weak leadership, the weak leader, and the weak leader is Salva Kiir. And if you never heard that, you have to hear today. Salva Kiir is weak, and he destroyed the nation, and people that are dying. Do not defend him. If you work there to defend your bread, please defend your bread. But people that are dying. Flood all over the place. People got killed in Malakal last week with genocide. Did you talk about it? No. Did Salva Kiir tell them? No. Please do not deny your people. Our people that are dying. So thank you.
Thank you, Comrade Cadet. Let me give floor to Comrade Chankwas. Then also Bling Charles, because we are about to close. Yeah. Chankwas, okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Brother Edward. I really appreciate your patience because sometimes when you are a host, can you hear me? I cannot hear you.
There's something wrong with your voice.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Are you hearing the dead?
Yeah, there was echo. There was echo on your side, Chankwas.
No, I get we are men with but I
okay. Let me mute. Everyone can mute himself. Then let him give his comment.
All right.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you, Brother Edward, and I really appreciate your patience because sometimes we are discussing these issues, these never-ending issues. Some people become aroused and the anger, the tempers and the anger can boil. Because when someone comes to the shows and mislead the people, when you, the host, knows the truth, sometimes you can get angry and even get to the point of, getting rid of someone. But I really appreciate you for being stable on your seat. As I mentioned earlier, and I will reiterate, that South Sudan will never receive a full genuine peace as long as Salva Kiir continues to be in day one. You can agree and disagree at your own pace, but what I know for sure over the last 8 years, or as far as 2005.
Chankwas, there is echo from your side. Already we mute everyone. Try, because I try to check in on another phone here.
Full genuine peace. As long as Salva Kiir continue to be in day one.
There is echo from your side.
You can agree and disagree at your own pace.
Can I talk? Let me mute myself again.
Okay. Yes. Just let me know if there is echo. I can go out and come back. Okay. All right. Let me reiterate it again now that in the Republic of South Sudan, we will never achieve a lasting peace as long as Salva Kiir and his crooks continue to rule in J1. You might be a supporter of Salva Kiir. That is absolutely okay, because the history tells me that when a dictator is killing the rest of the country, there are still people that want to feed through that dictator. And the history also tells me that as long as there is a dictator in the country, no one will believe that that dictator time will come to an end, whether through dying or through any other means. There are still people through history that always stand with a dictator until the last minute. And my brother here and thousands of brainwashed individuals will continue to stand with Salva Kiir. But through history, remember this, that dictators comes and dictators fall. And who will you fall with? Are you going to demise with the dictator, or you are going to demise or rise up with the innocent citizens that are brutalized by this dictator? Because the last time I checked through history, it is always the citizens that wins. When the people of a country rise up against a dictator, they always win. But dictators always fall, and they always take together with them people that are blackmailed, people that refuse to change, people that always turn down their fellow countrymen cries. Let me now tackle my brother here, because I believe is one of the blackmailed individuals, those who were nurtured from as early age, that we were born to rule and none other than us. And when you ask them who, they say us. And you ask them again, who is us? Moinda Monjang. And he will say, oh, it's we the people. But who are we the people? When the same very person who is our president kill your very own people in the capital city. Again, those answers are blackmail answers. Now, these individuals, the likes of my brother, man, Gabriel Cho, you might disagree with me today, but history will teach you that dictators come and dictators will go. And most in particular, dictators are killed. Dictators are killed or they die. When they die, where will you be? Are you going to be another dictator after Salva Kiir when he's gone? I believe not, because the likes of Simon Chenkos, the likes of those of Emmanuel Ajawin, those of Jonkor, those of Edward, those of Comrade Charles, those of Gadet will be here. They will be here. Hold on. Sorry, guys, sorry. Yeah, it's calling. Yes, so sorry. So, brother man, the last time I checked, dictators fall. The question is always to the followers, those who are blackmailed to follow a dictator. Once that dictator fall or dies, where are you going to be? Are you going to go to exile, or are you going to demise with the dictator? Let me okay. Let me reflect you back to one of the most recent dictator that was killed and dragged on the street of his own built country. Remember Gaddafi? Even at the last minute, no one would have believed that Gaddafi was going to hide in a tunnel and would be dragged out half naked with a bloody body and left to die. Because he was a dictator, he was so arrogant, he could not see his fall coming. That is what I can see from you and majority of our people that are blindly supporting Salva Kiir. My brother, quote my word, South Sudan will never have peace as long as we have Salva Kiir in J1. And quote this: dictators come and dictators fail, and they will die. Now let me go to your statements. Some of them were responded to by my brother Gadet. You have said this. I wish I was you, because if I was you quoting this or making this statement, I would run half naked in the Republic of South Sudan, because no sound-minded individual would come up with this statement. Not in this dying. Here's a collection of the events that took place from 2005. We are well educated. We document our facts and we check them on a daily basis. Now let us see what you have said in your statement. And this resonates to all the blackmail individuals who follow the leadership of Salva Kiir. One thing they tell you is that, Ben Salva Kiir is a peace-loving president. He's a unifying factor. He's the only person that can unify the people of South Sudan. You see, those things are the statement of a Monjang that has been misled from the birth to when they die. And those who have been bought with money and they only look after their tummy, they will tell you President Salva Kiir is a unifying factor. He's a peace-loving president. May God keep him among us. That is one statement. The other thing is, the same very people will always tell you this. When Chenkos is campaigning hard about the wrongdoing that has been done to his people, if Brother Edward is saying the Chuluk were killed, you say Edward is not a nationalist. When Chenkos tell you the Nuer are killed, you say Chenkos is not a nationalist. When Brother Charles Ifao tells you the Equatorian were killed, you tell him that he's not a nationalist. When brothers my brothers from Fertit tell you that Fertit were killed and massacred, you say this man from Fertit is not a nationalist. When the Maban were killed and Maban's son in the likes of Gabriel Kwano come to you to say, my people are killed in Maban by Salva Kiir, you say, this man is an evil, he's not a nationalist. Now the question is, what is a nationalist to you? You people that are supporting Salva Kiir, what is a nationalist to you? Because the last time I checked my dictionary, a nationalist is a servant of the country and the people of that country. A person that can serve the interests of everyone, regardless of their tribe, their creed, their religion, and their faith, and all those. That is a true nationalist. So when you kill the Fertit, and I tell you that Fertit are crying because they've been killed by Salva Kiir, you tell me I'm not a nationalist. Now, when you massacre my people in the capital city, and I cry out loud that my people are massacred, we need change, you are telling me I'm not a nationalist. Now, my brother, and the likes of your blackmail individuals, what is the description of a nationalist to you in the world where you were grown up and nurtured? Because where I come from, a nationalist is a person that takes care of his brother and his sister. A nationalist is a person that can leave his own suffering to make sure other people are feeling better. That is a nationalist that I know. Because this nationalist that you guys always tell us, it is the wrong nationalist. It is an interested topic that we are supposed to study. We are going to do research on this mentality that tell us that when my people are killed and I want to talk about that, you are telling me I'm not a nationalist. And when you want to kill my people, you tell me keep quiet, that you are a nationalist. I am very interested in studying. I have to do more research about this nationalist mentality. Because that is not the nationalist mentality that we know across the world. You are telling me that because Marial Benjamin denied the killing of the Nuer people in Juba because he was a spokesman of the SPLM and the government of South Sudan. He denied internationally the massacring of the Nuer people in Juba. Something that has been witnessed up to today. We have survivors of that massacre. As I speak to you, I've interviewed, I've talked, I've interacted with the survivors of the Gudela police massacre. Out of the more than 400 men that were contained in that station, we have 12 people, actually 13, because one show up late. Yes, you can laugh at it because you are the perpetrator. You are the one that did it. Laugh at it. That is okay. But there are 12 people that survived that brutal massacre. They are with us. So when you are denying those things, they will say they actually happened. Now, when you are telling me Marial Benjamin is not a violent person, he's a friend of peace, he's not divisive, he's not tribalist, he's an ambassador of peace. You are telling me Marial Benjamin is a killer. Because we move on opposite direction. When you say someone is for peace, I will say that person is a killer. Because over the last 8 years, that is exactly what you have shown me. Here you say, Marial Benjamin loves South Sudan, is a nationalist. That is exactly why I was questioning your integrity to describe someone or brand someone as a nationalist and, finger point on Simon or Gadet or Jonkor or Edward as tribalist. When Marial denied the killing of the Nuer, you say Marial is a nationalist. But when your very own brother in Mabior Garang came out and said the Nuer were killed in Juba. When Nyandeng Garang came out and she said the Nuer were killed in Juba, you say these people are the angel of Riek Machar. And you even said at one point, Nyandeng is a wife of Riek Machar. Now, you see, I'm not saying it's you, but the likes-minded that you represent here today, they reason like that. When Nyandeng Garang came and say, yes, the Nuer people were killed in Juba, you say Nyandeng is bad. Nyandeng is this and blah, 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 and all that. When Mabior Garang came out, you say Mabior Garang is bad. When those of Jesus, Madin came, you abused Jesus. Now, what is this nationalistic manner that you guys pride yourself on? In my own view, when you are talking about nationalists, you mean someone that is brutalizing his own tribe, you call them nationalists. Okay? You call them nationalists. But when someone victimizes his own tribe, he become what? A nationalist to you, but a hated individual from his own tribe. And let me tell you this, as I conclude that statement, Marial Benjamin has betrayed the South Sudanese people, Nuer in particular. Nuer in particular were betrayed by the statement of denial from Marial Benjamin. But people say blood is thicker than water. Maybe the reason as to why Marial Benjamin denied the death in numbers of the Nuer people in Juba was because he was born and raised in Lake State. He grew up until when he wanted to contest in the parliament or he wanted to be a politician, and then those who see themselves as the real sons of the land in Rumbek or in Lagos State, they told Marial that you know where your father come from. That is how Marial found his way to Low Nuer land. Maybe the milk and the honey that he drank in Lagos State is calling him back. That is why he denied that Nuer were massacred. So Marial cannot be accepted. You can glorify him. That is absolutely your right. But for me, do not come and blackmail and lie to me that Marial is a nationalist. Because the last time I checked, he denied the killing of his own people. Now you say Salva Kiir is a visionary. What is Salva Kiir vision? To people of South Sudan, the only vision that we have seen thriving under the leadership of Salva Kiir is to destroy, to kill, to rape, to castrate, and to disperse his own people forcefully out of his own country, out of their own lands, and now they're living as refugees. That is the vision of Salva Kiir. A vision that was manifested through his interview with Al Jazeera. When he was asked, Mr. President, how do you feel about those women and children that are in POCs? What did he say? He said that you are lucky you saw some people in the POCs. You are very lucky. You find someone that can actually talk to you and tell you about the stories that happened. Now, that is a president? Is that a president that has a vision? Where I come from, that is not a president. That is a killer. Okay, Salva Kiir was elected. Who elected Salva Kiir?
Then I want you, Comrade Shankwas, to summarize. Almost, I'm going 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
You said Kiir is a visionary. I deny that. He's not a visionary. You said Salva Kiir was elected. He's not elected. No one voted for Salva Kiir. If I refer you to the story on how Salva Kiir came into being as a president, it's a long one. I'm not going to go there. But South Sudanese people now are educated. They know the fact. They know how Salva Kiir ended up in J1. So don't lie to us. Speaking about a SPLM constitution, we are a republic of South Sudan. We cannot be ruled by a SPLM constitution. The last time I checked the constitution of the SPLM, there is no human right. There is no rule of law. There is no any genuine, it's just the writing on the wall, brother. Don't show me that book. I've read it 20 times. It is just writings on the wall. Because if there was democracy, if there was human rights, if there was rule of law, 1991 Declaration of Nasser would not have come out. So when did you guys did copy and paste? You did it after 1991. That is when you copy and paste and you call it as PLM Constitution. Because if there was those rights in that document, 1991 question of human rights would not have come up. So don't lie to me. Deputy Director in the Office of President, I'm not going to touch that. That is Salva Kiir's son. You cannot even compare it with Angelina Teng. Yes, the sound of it sounds really bad, that Angelina Teng is a wife to Dr. Riek Machar. But when it comes to reality, service to the movement cannot be denied. I would agree with anyone that say, oh, because Angelina is a wife of Riek Machar, please disregard her all qualification and her all service to the movement, and don't give her a position simply because she's the wife of Riek Machar. But you cannot question her integrity, her service to the people movement. But I can agree in part when you question that she's a wife. But sometimes there is something, when we talk about change and reform, what do we mean by change and reform, brother? We mean this. South Sudan, as we stand, it cannot allow someone like me, whether I am educated or not, it cannot allow me to climb the ladder of success. Why? Because of the system that is actually in there. South Sudan cannot allow Brother Edward and myself to campaign like we are doing now. That is the change we want. We want to make playing the to level the playing field so that all of us can be equal. And if you want to ascend to power, we are the one that will cross-check you, and we will put you there. But when you handpick your son and put him there, and then tomorrow we will crown him to be a president, that is not the change we are looking for. We want Salva Kiir's son to work for his promotion. That is the change we are looking for. You cannot just say, "Oh, my son is here. Is a son to Nyandebor, and you want to bring him to power." We are not going to accept that. So, in my conclusion, Brother Edward, these are not new. All these statements, even if you bring Jonkor, he will not Jonkor,
Agwat, yeah.
He will still tell you the same thing. If you bring, Nyantin from Salva Kiir's side, she will tell you the same thing. Anybody that has been born, nurtured, and cocooned in that JCE politics will always tell you Salva Kiir is the only president that will rule and unify the people of South Sudan. For me, these are not new, and these are the things that we must change. We must eradicate them if we want South Sudan to be unified and if we want South Sudan to be developed. The last time I checked, there is no development in South Sudan. The last time I checked, there is no hospitals in South Sudan. The last time I checked, there is no unified police, no unified security forces, no unified soldiers or army. So where is this good president that is being described? The last time I checked is that as long as you continue to support Salva Kiir because he's from your household, the more our people will die. Open your brain, my people. Open your minds and see that Salva Kiir is killing your brothers and sisters from other tribes in your expense, so that you continue to say Salva Kiir is our president, until what? So thank you so much. God bless you. And may God continue to waken up the brains in South Sudan, especially our brothers that has been blackmailed from as early years, so that your brain can see that something is wrong within our leadership. Something is wrong within this born to rule mentality, that we need to welcome a collective community leadership where Jonkor can lead, where Edward can lead, where Charles can lead, where Chenkos can lead, regardless of where they come from, as long as their characters dictates. If their characters point to the fact that they can be good leaders, they have to lead us regardless of where they come from.
Thank you.
This mentality of someone having to lead us because, oh, we liberate you, oh, we were born to rule, we need to throw this mentality into the rubbish bin and give rise to a new brain that can actually nurture the Republic of South Sudan. If I were you, I should just keep quiet, because nothing you will say that can change us. God bless you.
Yeah. God bless you, my brother Chenkos. God bless you. Charles, actually, we remain with almost 13 minutes to Chenkos and Men. Is getting late here, 1 a.m. in the morning. And by the way, I have lecture at 9 in the morning, so I have to sleep. But let me do this. I'm going to give Charles 3 minutes, and also I will give my brother Men 2 minutes, because I don't want to close the show without giving you comment. But what I need my young brother Men to know, like you were saying earlier, you guys, you are outside. We are not outsider. I were in Juba, in South Sudan. I did not move outside. I came outside in 2016, in October, by the way. 2013 happened, I was in Juba, and I know the details. And even the constitution you are carrying in your hand, if you read it very well, go read it again, and go and look for the code of conduct of the SPLM and find what happened in 2013. Because Kir refused to follow this constitution you are carrying in your hand. You are, put it well, you are talking to the people, those who are witness to what happened, like Gadet said earlier. Let me give Charles Tail, then I will come to you. Charles, brother, we are actually running out of time, and it's getting late here, and let us try to minimize it. Yeah, I think Shankwas is actually answered most of the what the men said and Chankwas and Gadet. Go ahead, unmute yourself, Charles. Unmute yourself.
Thank you, Edward. Thank you, Comrade Chankos and Dictor, and Manchol Gabriel or Gabriel Chol. You know, it is very unfortunate you come in a wrong forum. You know, in a wrong time with the wrong people who are telling the truth. You know, I send you the link because I want to bring you here. Okay? So thank God that you are here. You know, you cannot compare Fakir to Jesus Christ. Not calling him because he mentioned a wrong, you mentioned to him a wrong name. And then, this constitution you're holding, it was written before you were born. It was written before you were born. Which battalion are you? Or which training did you go in? Okay. So when you compare,
Men, Galegiti Atu Katiba, men, I unmute you.
Anadolu da chanda. Me, I'm a freedom fighter.
It is all bidashunu. My just answer me.
Anadolu bida chanda. Ita ariba chanda. Achandok, yes, another bida Achandok. Me, I'm a freedom fighter. Yes. I'm a liberator also. Yes.
No, man, yes. Also. If you say also, that's a wrong English. Okay? So, anyway, I've never had a Achandok in my life.
Yes, you don't know that is the problem. Me, I'm a freedom fighter. You want to know that one also. I'm a liberator. And I'm a warrior of good cause.
Go ahead, yeah, Charles.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why that constitution is wrong. It needs to be amended. Okay. So, you compare Ayen. I didn't know that Ayen was a girlfriend to Salva Kiir. Because if you say Dr. Yak wife was appointed, so that means Ayen, a major general, or Colonel Day is a girlfriend to Salva Kiir. Honorable Angelina is a freedom fighter. She's a freedom fighter. She was chased from Juba. She hold a Kalanjikop and ran with it to what? And defend herself up to Upper Nile. The second time in 2016, she also, again, another Kalanjikop and went with it to Congo. And now she's implementing the peace. Are you okay?
No. She don't have a power to hold Kalanjikop. She don't have any little power to hold Kalanjikop. That is wrong.
How did this go?
She was just carrying her handbag. That one only. Her handbag. No.
Did Ayen carry another handbag in the bushes of South Sudan?
Ayen, she can even carry RBG in Kalanjikop.
She carries it where? From Tiara to Tiara?
Leave all this Kalanjikop. Kalanjikop is not heavy for Ayen. You don't see her, she's a giant woman.
That's why she did get the rank. Why should she get the rank?
She's a soldier. She's a general.
Soldier where? General where? In the fight where? Which battalion? Which field did she fight? Which war?
She fight around Juba here, She's a warrior, of course.
Around Juba? Where? Around Juba? No place, no names? Huh?
She's a warrior of good cause, my brother.
Good cause of what? Of genocide? Of genocide?
There is no any genocide. There is no any genocide happening in South Sudan. Completely no genocide.
Okay,
These
it's
are
a
just
general of
for information. Yeah, no genocide. Even Cadet usually say that genocide. There is no genocide in South Sudan.
Even Asade, yeah, Chol, as even one is regretting why you put his photo behind you. It is very sad. You don't know
It's
the
not
history of
sad.
SPLM?
It's not said. That is not said. That is your own belief, my brother, Charles.
You're all what?
I said that is your own belief.
I'm 50 years. My daughter is older than you. I'm not your brother. Okay, so
sorry.
So let's go there. So your brother, your young boy, you know, Salva Kiir, Musukura is South Africa. Believe me, he may not even come back. You should put this pray hard. He may not come back. If he come back, he cannot reach the election. If he come back, the coming election, Salva Kiir will not reach the election. You like it or not, God knows, and you know it. If you say I'm wrong, come and ask this show. Don't delete it. So what we are saying here, Akana, don't. You know, it can say you would have just shut up and just read. But now you bring yourself to shame, and we wish you would be a future leader. But now you collapse yourself. You kill yourself. We cannot bring you to power because you will mess up the new system coming. Right? We're not gonna take people like you. Sorry. Thank you, Edward.
It's okay. You finish?
Go ahead.
I will come after you.
Yeah. By the way, that is why I say that let us talk as South Sudanese so that we can understand ourselves, Charles. So it's not a matter that I will become a leader or not. If I'm a supporter of Comrade Salva Kiir, I'm a cadre of the party. I don't have the hatred to say that if you are against the leadership of Comrade Salva Kiir, I can hit you. So let me begin with my comrade, with my brother Cadet. Cadet, you talk a lot. You was a member.
Charles, let him talk because we are about to close the show. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Yeah. We have a chance to talk. This Lair is a voice of the people. Me, I'm one of the people you have also. Yes. So Cadet, you talk a lot. What I want to tell my brother Cadet is this: as countries belong to all of us, and we all need each other. You are a die-hard supporter of the SPLM-IO, and in your organization, SPLM-IO is just a suffix. SPLM-IO is not a party. It's not registered as a party, and it's just a briefcase. It's not a party completely. If there are some people who put that one as mistake, calling SPLM-IO as a party, it's not a party. You talk about the people of South Sudan, and you talk about you yourself, you don't love the people of South Sudan. If you love the people of South Sudan, you cannot just focus on Nuer people. Nuer are my people. They are the people of South Sudan, and they have a right to work in the government. Like now, they are serving in the government, and they are not working there as Nuer. They are working as a people of South Sudan. We want to leave all these language of defining ourselves according to our identity or what nationality. The identity, my brother Sunday Changkwat were talking about. Changkwat describe nationality and what nationalists and many other things. But here, Changkwat, you don't love the people of South Sudan. If you love the people of South Sudan, you cannot focus on a specific people. You cannot focus only on Nuer to say that Nuer are like. Nuer are the people of South Sudan, and they are equal like other tribe of South Sudan. There is no any tribe in the Republic of South Sudan which is more important than another tribe. Completely, that is wrong. If there is anyone who have that ideas, if there is anyone who occupied his brain with that ideas, we want to inject him with a spirit of nationalism. To run in your brain, especially Changkwat, you need to be injected with a spirit of nationalism. And the same with the cadet, you need to be injected with a spirit of patriotism, to love the people of South Sudan. regardless of wherever they are coming from, not specific people. What I want to dismiss here and what I want to deny here is the language of saying that there is genocide in South Sudan. And Marial Benjamin would deny there is no fighting and there is no war. People fight in South Sudan. In Juba, they fight, they kill each other, and the people who died in South Sudan, they are the people of South Sudan. They are not the specific people of certain tribe or any.
Let me ask you a question.
Before you ask me a question,
no.
Answer.
Let me ask you a question so you can continue because we are about to finish. You are denying. Okay. You are denying Nuer was not target in Juba from house to house. Are you denying that?
My brother, let me be honest to you. The people who were killed in Juba, they are South Sudanese. People died. There are South Sudanese who died from all tribes of the Republic of South Sudan.
Edwin,
Nobody.
Can I excuse myself, please? Because I cannot take it. Can I excuse myself?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why? If it is my time, you want to disturb. Let me talk. Why?
All you will talk. I'm talking to the man. Can I excuse myself, please?
Yeah, you can excuse yourself.
Leave about your introducing yourself. I know you already introduced yourself, my brother. We are not here. It's not just a matter of argument. We need a reasonable argument. If we say that we want to convene the people of Sudan, we are not just coming here open this forum just for the matter of the argument, just for argument. We should accept the facts and the opinion. Yes. This is the function of this forum, yes. So you say that Changwa said that Kambere Kiir is a dictator. Salva Kiir is not a dictator. If Kiir Mayar was a dictator, some people, some politicians, they can even regret even the reason they were born. Some they can even regret even the reason you was born in South Sudan or even the reason you were born as a South Sudanese. They can even regret. Kiir loved the people of South Sudan, and that is why he forgive anyone. He forgive them. In which constitution here, my brother, Uncle Charlie, let me call him Uncle. You say that I'm not in position to call him the brother. Uncle Charlie, he said that this constitution, in this constitution, is very clear. We have our own way of doing things in SPLM. If we show the hand, and if we say that there is inviolate, and if you come like the way Machar came, to use what is not in the secret vote, what is not in the constitution, we will use a secret vote in a different election when we are competing with other political parties. But when it is SPLM alone, we just use a direct vote. Show up and
why you use it? Because the constitution you are holding in your hand saying voting.
That one needs to be amended. At least there is a convention.
That is not right.
Another convention or extraordinary convention.
That is not true. That means you are holding the wrong constitution.
It's not wrong constitution.
The wrong.
It's not wrong constitution. It's made our need.
Listen, no. It's just not. It's not meant. It's not just. Please don't waste our time. It's not matter of just arguing or just making wrong just argument with the people. Be honest. You are saying you said earlier when you start talking, you are telling the truth. So if you are telling the truth and you are honest, the constitution of the SPLM is saying the voting is secret. There is nothing there saying open it. Junubin, people of South Sudan are watching you. Open the constitution, you're holding your hand, and show us, read the paragraph saying you have to raise your hand up. Open it.
You will not take time. You say that your time is going to
go to sleep. Even now, I'm not going to sleep now. Just open it. Just don't do anything. Open it and read it to Junubin.
My time.
Listen. That's why I'm telling you. Listen, young man. Listen. That's why I'm telling you. You know, my friend. I know, like Yanko said earlier, they have been injecting you with some ideas. I don't want to go far to that corner. But what I'm telling you, that point is not in that constitution you are holding your hand. I have it even here. I can bring it to you. Let us go. Be honest what you are saying. It's good. This politics. This forum is for all of us. But don't like what you said earlier. Listen. You said earlier, Nuer, those killed in Juba in 2013 were people of South Sudan. That is not right. I was in Juba. Was he in Juba? If you was in Juba,
May I?
That's why I'm supposed to ask you from where are you coming from. But anyhow, let me give you 1 minute just to conclude. Then we close the show, because let us try always tell the people the truth. Don't try to manipulate or even telling people the wrong ideas.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
know, just a few seconds, Edward. Just a few seconds.
Charles?
After him. Can you give me a few seconds after him, please?
Okay, I will give
Yes,
you. Let him finish. Go ahead, man.
So, Edward, let me complete like this.
Yes.
Salva Kiir, to remove Salva Kiir, for Kiir Mayar to go to his house, that will need election. And you cannot just open the forum there in diaspora to incite the people. Wait a minute. You give me 1 minute. 1 minute is almost to finish. You will come.
No, but you're saying now for Kiir to go to his house, you have to go with the election. Who elected Kiir?
Let me finish, my brother.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish, my brother. Yes.
Go ahead,
after I finish, you give me the time. Yes. For Comrade Salva Kiir to go to his house, the people of South Sudan who are going to decide. It's not social media who is going to decide to say that we don't want Kiir Mayar. Through election. And I'm quite sure that the people of South Sudan, they love Kiir Mayar. Some people there, they are just the few people who are in social media. They say that we eat Kiir Mayar and we don't want Kiir Mayar. That is wrong. And Changwa, you talk about the development. My brother, development will not come. Development is a new name of peace. If we have a peace in the Republic of South Sudan, to have a peaceful moment, this is where the development will come. But if your movement are there killing people on the street, killing people on the road ambush, and what is development here? So to conclude, let me conclude with the point of the Young Council of Elders. They say that they don't want Comrade Salva Kiir, they don't want Kiir Mayar. Young Council of Elders, this is not a political party. Young Council of Elders they are civic society organization, and they don't have any opinion for them to come that those old men, for them to come that and they say that we don't want Comrade Salva Kiir Mayar. That is wrong. Their time is finished. These are among the people who were repealed many years ago in 1972. Rejected, they say that they don't want self-determination or whatever they have. But when Comrade Salva Kiir came to liberate the people of South Sudan from regionalization, slavery, and whatsoever, then they come now and they say we don't want Kiir Mayar. That is wrong. I dismiss that one. And if they are in position to say that Kiir must go home, let them try. Let them go. Let them go and remove Kiir. If they think that they have a capacity to remove Kiir Mayar, let them go and remove. This is my conclusion.
Thank you, my brother.
Kiir is not going to anywhere completely. He's not going to anywhere. He's a people leader, and we love him. We love him so much. We love him.
Okay, wait, Charles, let me give you 2 seconds. It's 1 o'clock. We have to close the show.
Chankos, do you want to say, let me just finish, conclude with
you? No, Chankos already, he almost said it highly.
Yes,
it's 1 o'clock. I'm not going anywhere any longer.
Okay.
Thank you. 1 a.m. in the morning. 1:06 now.
Yeah, I think, thank you, Edward. It is very nice to bring that people. You are good, Ajede. Man, you are a good man. Now we say that Young Council were not part of the liberation, and now you finish it. You certify that they did not participate. That's a good point.
Yes.
Yeah, Manchon. Salva Kiir is running with the nature elections. You understand my English? He's running with the nature elections. Yes. So forget, nobody's gonna vote with the Salva Kiir. He's gonna vote with the nature in a few days, in a few months, not reaching December. Next, you say you want to inject us. You don't even know the constitution that you are holding. They say open. You cannot open because you don't know even how to read it. You come in Beragoy, it go with the constitution, it go with the constitution. Yet you don't know even how to read it. Edward say, I'm not gonna go. Read us where they say, lift. So please, this is an intellectual forum for people who know the liberation, people who participated, people who are human rights defenders, not tribalized defense. And you are talking about social media. What's it affairs of social media? So you are part of us? That people. So you hate also Salva Kiir?
You said love.
Well, that's Charlie, yeah.
He's talking like anyone.
Come on, that's a kind of research.
You see, when you come here, please try to reason a bit before you come to us. Okay? So this constitution that you are talking about, I studied the SPLM for 1 year in Kidipo Military Training Center. That was 1990 to 91. So we know I work. I taught Red Army from 89 to 90. I work in the civil military administration. I work in the courts. And now I get a firing squad that we witness it. You go and relax. Supporting Salva Kiir. Now you lose your life because of Salva Kiir. A loser. A person who killed people. Now you are denying that they were not killed. Have empathy. Empathize. Put yourself in those people whose family were killed. Try to feel. Try to also to fear God. That what I'm going to talk may not hurt other people. Edward was in Juba, I'm not in Juba. Chakos was not in Juba. You're in Juba. You say you're in Juba, maybe you're in Uganda, but you just don't want to buy again. Okay, then you don't see the Nuer were killed. Did you see the Nuer were killed or not? Not the people of South Sudan. We are talking the killing of Nuer. So stop. Nonsense here, we don't want it. No, stop. You're not going to talk. Stop. You talked before. You know?
You are defeating me now.
This is not Salva Kiir, you know, where we entertain people like you. You should be shameful of yourself. Do you know how many people Salva Kiir killed? And he's continued to violate the agreement? You are saying the IO is a what? It's a briefcase. Do you know IO is a movement?
Yeah.
We are not a party. We are a resistant movement. We sign an agreement. Do you know that we sign an agreement? Yes or no? We are not
signed the agreement, yes. But it's no longer a movement. There is no any movement which is serving the government. If you are working in the government, you are the part of the government. What kind of the movement? The movement in the government.
You don't know English.
It's wrong.
You don't know English. You don't know English. If you say
no, it's not. Listen, it's not a matter of English. It's not a matter of English. But this is fine.
We say we are briefcase move. We are green briefcase party. Now, which is part of the government. A briefcase party cannot be part of the government.
Yes. Because
you need to know this. We are partners in that agreement. As a Takija social media because of us, because IO is in Juba. Otherwise, we don't see if you knew in the last 7 years. Where have you been? It is because of IO. Now you are talking because of IO.
No, it's not IO. Media. Social media is not delegated to IO. Social media was existing before IO. No, that is wrong.
We started this social media at Facebook day. We are the one who started. I'm the one even who started posting in 2013, 2014.
Let us stop. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you.
What I mean, Thank you, brother.
Okay, thank you. Chakos, let me give you 1 minute. Chakos, 1 minute. 1 minute only. Chakos, go ahead. You have just Chakos 1 minute. Just we are going to close the show.
Okay, brother Edward. Thank you. You know, sometimes we laugh, and we don't laugh because we like laughing. It's because the things that we are saying sometimes they don't make sense. You know, like my brother. You can spend 12 hours defending Salva Kiir, but you will never end up with any water in the bucket, because Salva Kiir has already put holes under the bucket. You know, there is no way this bucket will be repaired until that time when Salva Kiir demise. But let me conclude by saying this, Brother Charles. Brother Charles and Brother Edward, you know what we have been talking about for the last 7 years, we are the hatred of Salva Kiir supporters. And let me also make this very clear. In my statement, I always say the blackmail individuals, these tribal minded that has been nurtured from way too early to now, they are the one making noise. When I say this statement, I am not branding the entire tribe because Salva Kiir is a Dinka, yes. He didn't have the choice to have been born as a Dinka. But when we talk about Salva Kiir, majority of my brothers and sisters who hail from Dinka as a tribe think that we are challenging a tribe. We are challenging them as a tribe. That is where they got it wrong.
Chunk was when, Malu? What happened?
Yeah, good. Chankwas.
Yeah, I was just concluding. All I can say, because I know it's way too late, what I was going to say is that simplest, because Salva Kiir is a Dinka does not mean we is serving Dinka or we are talking against Dinka as a tribe. But we are talking about Salva Kiir as the president of the Republic of South Sudan. A normal Deng, a normal Ajak in the village. Do we talk about them? Do we talk about Ajak or Deng or Jonkor in the village? No. Why? Because these people has nothing to do with our suffering. But we talk about Salva Kiir because he's our president. He was the president of the Republic of South Sudan. So we have the very right to say no to him. We have all the right also to abuse him and insult him because he has put us into this situation. But for those who are cocooning that politics, please know that Salva Kiir does not own South Sudan. And we will get rid of him when time comes. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take, Salva Kiir will go. The question is, if you are blindly supporting him, where will you go after he's finished? Where will you be? Because as I mentioned earlier, the last time I checked, dictators come, they mess up the countries, they kill people, they destroy, and they will be killed, or they will die. The question is always, where are you going to be? Are you going to be in exile because your president is gone? Or you are going to die with him? Or you are going to stand with the people that demand a change? A wise man will take the side of the people. And that is why I have to side with the people of South Sudan that are suffering because of Salva Kiir. So thank you, Brother Edward, for your show. It was great. And it's full of humor, I would say that. So thank you. Thank you.
يا جماعة خليني نشكر. أنا بشكركم. أنا بشكر شانكواس كومراد شانكواس وكذلك كومراد شارلز التعيلي كومراد دكتور جديد وأيضا كومراد مان Gabriel. Thank you, my young brother, for coming. It's good for us to debate sometime. Also, we need to consider when we are speaking or talking to the audience, we have to tell the truth. Otherwise, we will be liars. So thank you, my young brother. Mention, I know you will take it from there. The forum is yours, and you are welcome. And this is what we tell the people always. Yes, we are opposition, but this forum is a forum for all people of South Sudan. Everyone, you are welcome. Come in and actually give us your input. Defend yourself. we will discuss like the way we did it today. So thank you for the young guy actually, and being patient, and also you did well to defend yourself. So that is good. That is good, and this is what we want, by the way. أنا بشكر المشاهدين بتاع صوت الشعب. بشكركم for being here for almost, we are going to 5 hours now, and almost is 2 a.m. in the morning now. One is going to 1:30 a.m. in the morning with my time here. So خلينا أنا بشكركم كلكم للناس المشاهدين من أبناء جنوب السودان. And here we go. Always will come and debate. We have to debate. We have to debate, and this is a full forum. Everyone, Nina Magadin Nesi Laizol Betegi, come here, defend yourself, like my brother, young brother, young man, he did. So thank you again, my brother. But also, I know you were actually defending yourself in political way, and that while you were denying actually accepting any people who were killed, and this is what Kir was actually saying in the last 7 years. أنا بشكركم كلكم مشاهدين بتاع صوت الشعب. أنا بعتذر للنيابة عن المتحدثين في المنبر، وأنا بعتذر برضه نيابة عني إذا أنا قلت حاجة قبل في زول منكم زيل وكلام كان مجرح. أنا بعتذر نيابة عن المتحدثين، ما قصدنا زول in person, but actually we're trying to speak out and send out the message. في ناس برضه بيجوا هنا بيشتموا، أي زول بيشتم بيكتب شتايم will block you. But you can debate like what happening, but start insulting people, actually you will find yourself already you are blocked. God bless you all, and God bless South Sudan, and good night.
منبر صوت الشعب، الراي والراي الآخر، شعب واحد ووطن واحد.
Baby,